In this square, the awakening ceremony is now taking place. The students are lined up in a long queue, approaching the awakening monolith one by one and touching it to unlock their new class. Looking at the people ahead, they're all awakening into lifestyle classes. A blonde-haired guy with a smug look on his face, named Feng Yong, couldn't help but sneer. Look at them, a bunch of useless bums. I've been watching this whole time. And if even one of them awakened a support class, it wouldn't be this damn boring. As soon as Feng Yong finished talking, a group of suck-ups around him quickly chimed in. Exactly. They're nothing like our brother Feng. The moment he awakened, he got a main combat class, the glorious Great Sword Warrior. A rare class like that? How can those low-tier scrubs even compare? While Feng Yong was still basking in the praise, someone suddenly bumped into his shoulder hard. Before Feng Yong could even say anything, his bootlickers started freaking out. Hey, who's the punk who dared to touch Brother Feng? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. The guy turned his head and uttered a simple sentence, but his vibe was kinda intimidating, which made the group of bootlickers shut their mouths. As for Feng Yong, after seeing this guy, a malicious grin spread across his face. Then he muttered, "So it's him." His underlings saw this and were confused. They thought the dude who just passed looked so arrogant. They figured he must be some rich kid. Rich kid? What rich kid? Feng Yong snapped back irritably. The Lin family was mysteriously wiped out a few years ago. You know about that, right? That kid's name is Lin Han. He's the last surviving bastard of the Lin family. That's right, the young man, Lin Han. The one Feng Yong called the bastard of the Lin family is our main character. When he stepped up to the awakening monolith, many in the crowd began to sneer and mock him. Among them, Feng Yong was the loudest. What a pity. One of the school's top 2 talents, ruined just a day before the ceremony. And he still dares to show his face here to awaken. Trash will always be trash. What's he even dreaming about? Lin Han smirked. He couldn't even be bothered to listen to Feng Yong's trash talk. In his eyes, Feng Yong was just a weak little chicken, only good for squawking next to the girls. He thinks awakening a rare class makes him hot stuff. Fine, Lin Han will show him what real talent looks like. He reached out and touched the awakening monolith. Instantly, a blinding golden light shot out from it. In the sky, an image of a divine being seemed to appear. The light was so blinding that the onlookers couldn't even open their eyes. And of course, they had never witnessed such a strange phenomenon before. Feng Yong was no exception. He gritted his teeth in anger, thinking, how can a loser like Lin Han cause such a massive phenomenon during his awakening? If he actually makes a comeback, doesn't that mean the rare class I just awakened will become a total joke? Then the result appeared on the awakening monolith. Lin Han had awakened a hidden class beast tamer. Seeing this, the people around couldn't help but let out mocking laughter. A hidden class and its beast tamer, what a waste. Just now. All that insane phenomena just to become a beast tamer? Should we call him a genius or a piece of trash? Lin Han was about to leave the monolith, but as soon as he turned, he was met with the face and punchable smile of Feng Yong. In front of the crowd, he openly provoked him. Trash will always be trash. Did you really think you could make a comeback? You should know, if the beast you summon isn't strong enough, then you're just a failure. Feng Yong was extremely confident, because he knew that raising a strong beast requires a massive amount of resources. Meanwhile, Lin Han is just the bastard son of a clan that's already been wiped out, so where would he get the money? Thinking this, Feng Yong became even more aggressive. He spread his legs apart, then told Lin Han to crawl between them obediently. If you do that, I'll front the cash to buy you a mad dog to form a contract with. Seeing him run his mouth like this, Lin Han cleaned his ear out annoyed. If the tiger doesn't roar, people will think it's just a kitten. He wasn't going to bother with him, but in this situation, not firing back. A few lines just wouldn't suit Lin Han's sharp tongue. Well, if it isn't little brother Feng Yong, the guy who has nothing but his class. I don't need a loan because with you here, why would I need to buy any other mad dogs? Feng Yong, after understanding the meaning behind Lin Han's words, flew into a rage. His hand clenched into a fist, and he threw a punch, grinding his teeth. He wanted to take this chance to smash Lin Han's face in. But who would have thought at that moment? Out of nowhere, a beautiful woman rushed in wearing high heels and kicked Feng Yong straight in the head, making him eat dirt humiliatingly in front of everyone. Who the hell do you think you are running your mouth at my student? Get lost before I skin you alive. This beauty's name is Bai Bing. Her demeanor is arrogant, and her temper isn't great either, and her power is nothing to joke about. The moment he saw her, Feng Yong's face turned pale. He and his underlings quickly scrammed. Although Bai Bing is just a teacher, the Bai family is not a power he can afford to mess with. Even though Lin Han still got on his nerves, Feng Yong had to swallow his anger for now. He planned to wait for another day to deal with him. After they left, Bai Bing turned to talk to Lin Han. Kid, you're not half bad. You actually managed to awaken a hidden class. Ms. Bai, please don't tease me. Lin Han scratched his head and replied. Bai Bing's eyes immediately turned sharp. Then without another word, she put him in a headlock. This brat, how many times have I told you? Outside of school, you have to call me Big Sis. You dared to sneak over here to join the awakening ceremony? You've got some serious guts, huh? Ow, ow, ow! Lin Han felt like he was about to suffocate. He quickly yelped, "My dearest Big Sis Bing, please be a little gentle." After hearing the words Big Sis Bung, Bai Bing finally let go satisfied. Then she generously pulled out a card and gave it to Lin Han. The Beast Tamer class is a bottomless pit for money. Everyone knows that. So I'm giving you some startup capital to find a decent beast for now. No matter what, you have to increase your own strength first, understand? Lin Han didn't hold back and directly took the card with a bright smile, which earned him another roughing up from Bai Bing. Thanks, Big Sis Bing. I'll definitely repay you properly in the future. Don't get cocky, kid, or I'll crush that little head of yours. After the awakening ceremony ended and he took a beating from Bai Bing, Lin Han went back home. Only after closing the door could he let out a sigh of relief. Then a triumphant smile appeared on his face. Now is when Lin Han gets ready to go big. The reason he was so confident back at the Awakening Square is because before he even went there, Lin Han had already acquired a system. And now after completing the Awakening ceremony, he has officially activated his God tier, Beast Taming System. Previously, Lin Han was the young master of the Lin family, a top-tier clan in this city. But 3 years ago, his clan was annihilated in a monster wave. He was the only survivor. No, to be more precise, only the original Lin Han survived. But not long after, he died from a heart attack due to overwhelming grief. At that exact moment, a Lin Han from another world accidentally transmigrated into this body and received a system that could only be activated after the awakening ceremony. It's been 3 years since then. He has waited a long time for this day. Today, he finally activated it officially and legitimately, stepping onto the path of a main character, getting buffed up like everyone else. Currently, his class is Beast Tamer First Advancement, Level 1. His stats are Strength 70, Agility 50, Spirit 110, and Stamina 60, no equipment, along with 3 skills. Soul Contract Level 1, Beast Space Level 1, and Summon Beast Level 1. Right after activation, the system quickly issued the first quest, named Gotcha Can Save the F2P Cash Can Change Fate. Specifically, Lin Han just needed to spend 10,000 Tianlong coins to unlock cheat mode, making him taller, stronger, and tougher. Lin Han clutched the card Bai Bing had just given him in his hand. Then he gritted his teeth and said to the system, "I just got a little money from Big Sis Bing, and you're already drooling over it. Fine, take it. Let's see what kind of trick you're trying to pull." As soon as he coughed up the money, the space in front of Lin Han changed. He felt like he was lost in the middle of the universe. While Lin Han was still confused about where he was, the system congratulated him on completing the side quest, Gotcha Can. Save the F2P Cash Can Change Fate, thereby activating cheat mode, which unlocked a super rare beast. At this moment, many cards suddenly appeared in front of Lin Han. The images on them were all blurred, leaving only black silhouettes. But it was clear that those silhouettes all belonged to girls. Lin Han was utterly bewildered, but the system continued sending notifications. Detected host is only at first advancement. Currently able to unlock 1 beast. Unlock now. For each class, every 10 levels is equivalent to 1 advancement. And with each advancement, Lin Han can only form a contract with 1 beast. This also means that if he chooses wrong at the start, it will directly affect his combat power. And the money Bai Bing gave him, Lin Han had already spent it all on this quest. He had no money left to buy another beast. But since these cards were provided by the system, they probably weren't too bad. So Lin Han decided to go all in. As soon as he touched the card in front of him, a dazzling light appeared. Here it comes. This is Lin Han's first beast. The system sent a congratulatory message for him having activated one of the 10 great ancient fierce beasts, the heavenly horned ant, the Tianjiao Yi. Lin Han stared blankly at the tiny creature perched on the tip of his index finger. "I spent a whole 100,000 Tianlong coins, and all I got was an ant." Lin Han really didn't know how to react in this situation. He was about to ask the system if he could get a refund, but it announced that the heavenly horned ant had already formed a contract with him and was beginning to evolve into its second form. "Wait, is this a forced sale? I don't have time to form a contract with an ant," Lin Han shouted. But by this time, the evolution process was already complete, and the heavenly horned ant had activated its combat state. This time, Lin Han was even more astonished because the tiny ant from before had now become a beautiful white-haired girl. This was truly beyond his expectations. Who knew the system offered this kind of evolution feature? Looks like he's guaranteed to win tomorrow's trial. The next morning at the training ground in the Phantom Mountains, all the students had gathered. They were starting the first round of leveling up after awakening their classes. Bai Bing was supposed to be the team leader, but something urgent came up today, so she couldn't make it. In her place was Coach Cao Song, an extremely strict teacher. While Cao Song was instructing the students, Lin Han was only paying attention to the ant girl perched on his shoulder. Good thing my beast can evolve. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have dared to show up today with just an ant. Suddenly, someone tapped him lightly on the shoulder. "Little Lin, have you found a beast to contract with yet? If not, let's team up. My combat class is Berserker, you know. This chubby guy is Long Tianjiao, Lin Han's best friend." Before he could even answer him, he heard Feng Yong's arrogant voice from a distance. Well, If you don't have one, let your big bro here help you catch a few backup beasts. Tell you what, Lin Han, you should just learn to bark like a dog a few times. If you do that, I'll definitely give you a few beasts. How about it? Lin Han was speechless. He couldn't understand why this idiot was so obsessed with making him bark like a dog. Who's the dog barking at? Lin Han asked back. As a result, Feng Yong, lost in his own gloating, easily fell into the trap. He laughed and replied, "The dog is barking at you, of course." After saying that, Feng Yong paused, realizing something wasn't quite right. "Oh, hell no! You dare mess with me, you tired of living." He threw his fist and charged again. He seemed very confident this time, certain that Bai Bing wasn't here to protect Lin Han. But who knew his punish would be stopped dead in its tracks by Lin Han? Lin Han looked him up and down with an arrogant gaze, sweeping over Feng Yong once. Then he taunted, "Is that all you got? Didn't get your dog food today?" Feng Yong was completely overpowered by him. He tried to pull his arm free but couldn't even budge it. Sweat beaded on his forehead. This was absurd. Lin Han is just a beast tamer, but his strength surpassed a warrior like him. Feng Yong guessed that yesterday, Bai Bing must have given him some kind of treasure. Luckily, Cao Sung spoke up then, so he managed to escape for the moment. "Lin Han, it's your turn. What are you doing? Get into the teleportation gate and go to your training area now." Lung Tianzhao heard this and felt uneasy, wanting to go in with Lin Han. But Lin Han refused, saying he could handle things on his own. Seeing Lin Han refuse to team up with his best friend, Feng Yong became even more smug, because he had already arranged with Cao Sung beforehand to ensure he wouldn't return from this trial alive. Cao Sung had no grudge against Lin Han, but because he liked Bai Bing, and she was always by Lin Han's side, he grew jealous. So he teamed up with Feng Yong to get rid of him. As a result, right after stepping through the teleportation gate, Lin Han found himself in the habitat of the Gale Wolves Jifeng Lang. This was a silver tier leveling zone for levels 11 to 20. Those with first advancement classes are absolutely forbidden from entering this area. Lin Han was very surprised. He wondered if that Cao Song did it on purpose. But before he could find an answer, several howls echoed from behind him. The Gale Wolves had appeared, and these wolves never hunt alone. So Lin Han was surrounded by a pack of hungry wolves. If it were any other first advancement practitioner, they would have been dead from this moment on. But to take Lin Han's life, that guy Cao Sung wasn't qualified. He poked the ant on his shoulder a few times and called out, "Aye, wake up, we've got work to do." Right after her master's call, the heavenly horned ant woke up, then immediately transformed into her combat form. The ant girl named Yi by Lin Han had silver hair and beautiful amber eyes, amber pupils. She stood in front of Lin Han, facing a pack of gale wolves, without a hint of fear. "Master, I'm ready." As one of the 10 great, ancient, fierce beasts, the heavenly horned ant is currently level 10, with stats of 800 strength, 700 agility, 600 spirit, 900 stamina, and 2 innate skills, reinforce. Elva 10, which increases all basic stats by 30%, and giant strength. Elv 10, which increases the strength stat by 50%. All right, let's see just how formidable the power of an ancient fierce beast really is, Lin Han replied. Because of this situation, the system automatically activated the quest, First Battle. Defeat 10 fierce beasts. The reward for completing this quest is 100 beast points. Yi showed her prowess as soon as she entered the fight. She only used her fists, but in the blink of an eye, she had defeated the pack of hungry wolves. The total time to take down 7 gale wolves was less than a minute. Lin Han, witnessing this with his own eyes, couldn't help but applaud. As expected of one of the 10 great fierce beasts, right now the heavenly horned ant is only level 10. Once she's fully grown, who knows how much stronger she'll be. The experience dropped from the gale wolves instantly, leveled Lin Han up to level 6. Although his combat power couldn't compare to Yi's, it was almost on par with regular combat classes now. Master, the fight's over. Yi reverted to her innocent, harmless ant form. She is one of the 10 great fierce beasts of the ancient era. Few beasts of the same level can compare to her. But looking at her appearance, it's hard to associate her with the title Fierce Beast. Lin Han couldn't resist, reaching out and ruffling her hair a few times, but Yi caught his hand and placed it on her chest. Master, please rest assured. This sudden contact made Lin Han panic for a moment, his face turning bright red. But he didn't realize that. At this moment, he and Yi were being watched by a group of unidentified people. They whispered among themselves. Didn't Cao Sung say it was just one kid? So who's that girl? I don't know. But to take down all those gale wolves barehanded proves her strength is no joke. Plus that body, that face, she's an absolute masterpiece. Boss, that girl is even hotter than Bai Bing. Maybe we should... Hehe. This group of people couldn't help but start getting bad ideas. Cao Sung was truly vicious enough. He was afraid the gale wolves couldn't take Lin Han's life, so he arranged for another group of assassins to lie in wait. Now they were plotting to harm him. Seeing Yi's obvious strength, the leader of this group decided that, in a moment, 3 of them would launch a surprise attack together to catch her off guard. Then they would take the opportunity to eliminate Lin Han first, But who knew as soon as he said this, he turned around and saw Ai standing right behind him with a murderous look on her face. With one hand, she was choking an assassin, lifting him off the ground, and the other one seemed to have been completely knocked out. "You want to face my master?" Ai asked in a robotic voice, scaring the leader so much his soul almost left his body. He felt that someone who could silently neutralize his two underlings must be at least above level 21. If he faced her, he wouldn't stand a chance. So this guy turned tail and ran for his life. But escaping wasn't that easy, because Lin Han had already ordered Ai to catch him. As the leader ran, he gritted his teeth and cursed silently. He wondered who Lin Han really was, some kind of god to have such a high-level bodyguard protecting him. While trying to escape the danger chasing him from behind, he paid no attention to the claws waiting for him up ahead, and so he met a bitter end under these sharp claws. Ai stopped. Lin Han saw this and quickly shouted, "Ai, stop now," then blocked Lin Han behind her. It seemed even she was a bit wary of the newly appeared threat, because it was the Gale Wolf King, the leader of the Gale Wolf pack from before, level 22. Its power was nothing to joke about. "Help me!" A weak cry came from under the Wolf King's paw. It turned out that guy wasn't dead yet. But after he spoke, the Gale Wolf King stomped down hard. Only a pained scream was heard, and then complete silence. Clearly this time, that assassin was really 6 feet under. The Wolf King bared its fangs, looking at Lin Han and Ai with a hateful glare. The system quickly activated a new leader-level quest to kill this Gale Wolf King. The reward is 200 beast points. But Lin Han felt that a level 22 Wolf King was no easy opponent. He whispered to Ai that they should retreat first. Although Ai didn't reply, it was clear she had no intention of leaving. In fact, an excited smile appeared on her face. Seeing this, Lin Han also gave up on the idea of retreating, because with that look on her face, she probably wouldn't be satisfied without a fight. "Then let's go, Ai, destroy it for me." As soon as he gave the order, Ai shot forward like an arrow. The Gale Wolf King opened its mouth and roared, a sound that shook the heavens. Lin Han's ears almost went deaf, yet Ai was not afraid at all, still charging forward. However, when she tried to use the same old trick as with the other Gale Wolves, she was brutally countered by the Wolf King. It flung Ai into the air, and without even waiting for her to fall, the Gale Wolf King used its skill, Gale Dash, and shot straight up, then followed up with another blow from its claws. Ai was slammed straight into the ground. Her body, already much smaller than her opponent's, now seemed pitifully weak. The Gale Wolf King raised its sharp claws and charged at Ai again. Its attacks rained down relentlessly, giving her no time to react. Although she was still trying to fight back, Lin Han could clearly see his beast was at a disadvantage. Sure enough, the level gap between them was just too big. In a direct confrontation like this, Ai couldn't gain any advantage. The Wolf King grew more ferocious with each strike. Meanwhile, the other Gale Wolves tried to sneak attack Lin Han from behind. These guys really don't know how to play fair, even hiding in the bushes to ambush him. Luckily, his stats had been boosted, and he was now on par with a warrior. Lin Han bravely confronted this pack of wolf pups. In a flash, he had already taken down 2 of them. Ai had killed 7 earlier, so the quest to kill 10 fierce beasts was almost complete. Lin Han pressed his advantage, grabbing a Gale Wolf's jaws with both hands, and then ripped its body in half. Just like that, his first battle quest was successfully completed. He received 100 beast points. After completing the quest, Lin Han immediately ordered Ai to use Furious Assault. This is the active skill of the heavenly, horned ant which costs 100 beast points to awaken. It deals damage, equal to 100% of her own strength to the target, with a 5-minute cooldown. Receiving her master's order, Ai immediately activated her skill. First, she vanished from the Gale Wolf King's sight. The Wolf King, who had the upper hand, was now thrown into this situation and couldn't contain its rage. It looked left and right, but couldn't find any sign of Ai. At that moment, she suddenly reappeared, so fast that the opponent couldn't react in time. And when the Wolf King was in her sights, Ai unleashed 100% of her power, ripping its body apart and completing the leader-level quest. The Gale Wolf King has been eliminated, earning 200 beast points and 500 experience points for Lin Han. He looked at the Wolf King's corpse lying before him and couldn't help but shiver. A level 22 Wolf King, taken down by a single move from Ai. This is the true power of a fierce beast. Good thing she belongs to me. If she were an enemy, it would be a real problem. While Ai was still reveling in the thrill of victory, the system sent another notification to Lin Han saying that, from the Gale Wolf and the Gale Wolf King, weapons had also dropped, which were now stored in his inventory. At this time, the Furious Assault state also wore off. Ai immediately returned to her innocent form. "Master, I beat up those dogs." She cheered happily, then threw herself into Lin Han's arms. Hey, calm down a bit," Lin Han said, feeling her soft chest pressing against him. It was quite embarrassing, but he didn't really want to push her away. It was just that right after, it seemed Ai's energy had been completely drained. She quickly became drowsy. "Master, I'm so tired, so sleepy." As soon as she finished whining, she collapsed onto the ground and started snoring. Lin Han chuckled foolishly, then patted her head a few times. "You worked hard, get some rest." Yi reverted to her small ant form, and Lin Han placed her on his shoulder to rest. Then he started checking his inventory. Killing monsters can even drop items. This system has turned my life into an online game, just like in my previous life. Lin Han also wanted to see what special weapon dropped from the Wolf King. It was the Wolf Fang's Edge, silver quality. An exclusive weapon dropped from the Gale Wolf King. Level requirement 22. Effect plus 50 strength plus 80 agility. Max durability 80. This weapon's special effect is that it causes a short-term frenzy effect. If the user is injured, all stats will increase by 50%. Lin Han's eyes lit up when he saw it. His luck was truly heaven-defying, but it didn't stop there. Even the regular Gale Wolves dropped a weapon. It was a bronze-quality ice staff, a random drop from a minor monster. Level requirement 10. Its effect is plus 50 to mana with a max durability of 50. It also has a special effect, a passive freezing effect. Each attack has a 30% chance to momentarily freeze the target. Although this isn't as good as the Wolf Fang's Edge, it should probably sell for a decent price. Lin Han was very satisfied, planning to wait for Yi to get enough sleep and recover her strength before continuing to hunt. He could level up and get loot to make money at the same time. Then he took the opportunity to check his level. After completing 2 consecutive quests, he had officially reached level 10. Now it was time to advance to the second tier. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to level up further. Lin Han clicked his tongue. Tisk! I can't believe killing one Wolf King shot my experience points all the way to the level cap. He was planning to continue killing monsters to get stronger and make some money on the side. But it seems that's not necessary anymore. However, before leaving, Lin Han still needed to talk to the 2 surviving assassins for a bit, to find out who the mastermind behind them was. Looks like the near future won't be too boring. A few hours later, Cao Sung and the medical team were waiting outside the teleportation gate. Estimating that the students participating in the trial were about to return, he ordered the entire team to be ready to check and treat them. However, a malicious thought crossed Cao Sung's mind, that some people wouldn't be lucky enough to last until their return. Like Lin Han, for example. Cao Sung! Someone shouted his name loudly. He turned his head. It was Bai Bing with a furious look on her face. Ms. Bai, why are you here? It's just welcoming back the students from the trial. You can just leave it to me. Why did you have to go to the trouble of coming over here? As soon as he saw his crush appear, Cao Sung ran over like an eager puppy, acting all innocent at the same time, as if he had nothing to do with Lin Han being teleported to the wrong place. But Bai Bing wasn't going to let this slide so easily. She got straight to the point. About Lin Han's trial? Don't you think you owe me an explanation, Ms. Bai? I know you and Lin Han are on good terms, but we're teachers. We need to treat every student fairly. On that note, I could share some of my experience with you. How about you follow me somewhere? A little more private, and we can have a thorough discussion, Cao Sung replied shamelessly. As a result, he had pushed Bai Bing past her limit. She immediately drew her short blade and held it to Cao Sung's neck. Then she mechanically repeated the words she had just said. Cao Sung, regarding Lin Han, I need an explanation. Cao Sung knew this girl had a short fuse. If she drew her blade, she'd dare to use it. Therefore, he couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. He hurriedly waved his hands, but still tried to deny his guilt. Ms. Bai, I don't quite understand what you mean. Bai Bing snorted coldly. Then she bluntly exposed him. Lin Han is just a newly awakened beast tamare. Yet you dared to assign him to the silver rank training zone. There, never mind protecting himself. He couldn't even find a temporary battle pet. You think the Lin family has no one left? So you can bully him as you please. Is that it? Cao Sung was still waving his hands. Then he carefully pushed away the blade in Bai Bing's hand. Ms. Bai, you've misunderstood me. I had my reasons for doing so. Lin Han awakened the beast tamer class. If he doesn't go through some difficult trials, how can he level up quickly? Besides, I wasn't sending him to his death. I arranged for 3 teaching assistants to secretly protect him. This Cao Sung could really lie without batting an eye. The 3 assassins he had arranged to take Lin Han's life had now turned into 3 teaching assistants sent to protect him. Bai Bing sheathed her blade, but didn't forget to threaten him. If Lin Han doesn't come back safe and sound, I will definitely settle the score with you properly. All right, Cao Sung replied, laughing and scratching his neck. But in his heart, he was thinking something else. You only dare act tough with me now. When you see Lin Han's corpse, let's see how long you can act so. Cold and tough, the bastard thought to himself. Then he imagined Bai Bing's appearance when she submitted to him and couldn't help but let out a pervy smile. Just then someone announced, the students participating in the trial have returned. The first person to step out of the teleportation gate was Ling Shui, who had just awakened the rare class Storm Mage. She was known as one of Yizhong's 2 prodigies. The moment they saw this girl, a commotion broke out outside. Oh my god, it's Ling Shui. As expected, she's the first one to complete the trial. She's one of Yizhong's 2 prodigies, the real deal. Compared to her, Lin Han really doesn't even compare. Right behind Ling Shui was Feng Yong. As soon as he stepped out, he started sucking up to her. As expected of the best student in the whole school, you even came out before me. Feng Yong completely ignored the darkened expression on Ling Shui's face and shamelessly stuck to her, even saying that they were both geniuses of Yizhong High School and that they should definitely get closer in the future. He even tried to put his arm around her shoulder, but Ling Shui completely ignored the guy, who was trying to ride her coattails and sidestepped him, leaving Feng Yong to an embarrassing failed hug. If it were the old Lin Han, I might have reconsidered. But you forget it, Ling Shui said bluntly. Her words made Feng Yong furious. The third person to leave the portal was Long Tianjiao. As soon as the chubby guy came out, he hurriedly asked everyone if his bro had completed the trial yet. But what he got in response was a scornful smile from Feng Yong. I can't believe a fatty like you didn't die in the trial. You're ridiculously lucky. However, your good friend probably wasn't so lucky. Lin Han definitely died in the secret realm. Long Tianjiao was furious. He even wanted to throw down with Feng Yong right there. But this guy was completely fearless. He even deliberately said a few more things to provoke him. And he only shut up when he heard Cao Song shout, "All of you shut up, Long Tianjiao. Is Lin Han your dad? Stop thinking about others and focus on improving your own strength." After that, he shooed him to the side to avoid blocking the other returning students. Seeing Cao Song side with him, Feng Yong became even more smug. As for Long Tianjiao, even though he heard what he said, he still had a strong belief that Lin Han would return. An hour later, more and more students were leaving the portal. That bunch of useless underlings, who only knew how to suck up to Feng Yong, had also returned. As soon as they got back, they started brown-nosing him with massages. But Long Tianjiao was getting more and more anxious. Everyone else is back already. Why isn't Lin Han out yet? He paced back and forth anxiously, wondering. Feng Yong's lackeys, hearing these words, burst out laughing in unison. Then they jinxed it, saying that Lin Han must have died in the secret realm. After all, beast tamares are very weak in the early stages. If they don't have a strong enough beast, they're sure to die under the claws of a beast. But just as they said this, suddenly a rock came flying straight out of the portal, hitting the one who jinxed Lin Han's death right on the head. Then it bounced off and hit Feng Yong hard on the head. Both of them yelped in pain in unison, but Long Tianjiao's eyes lit up, because he recognized the thrower of that rock was none other than his best friend. I was having so much fun I lost track of time. Since when did the school get so many noisy dogs? Lin Han calmly walked out of the portal, not looking injured in the slightest, let alone dead. Long Tianjiao rushed over to him, and seeing Lin Han also let out a sigh of relief. Not seeing him earlier, she was actually stressed to death. Only now could she let go of the weight in her heart. Of course, some were happy, but there were also those who felt uncomfortable with Lin Han's safe return. A typical example was Cao Song. He remembered very clearly that he had sent 3 people to deal with him, yet he was still able to return safe and sound. Lin Han, you were lucky this time. But don't think I'll let you off so easily, Cao Song thought to himself. Feng Yong, of course, wasn't happy either. But instead of being subtle like Cao Song, he showed it on his face, probably because he was used to roasting people. Humph, a beast. Tamare without a pet, what can he even do? He probably went in there and just camped the whole time. Before Lin Han could even speak, Long Tianjiao couldn't hold it in and fired back. Feng Yong, are you an idiot? You really think everyone's like you? Getting protected all the time. Whether I'm protected or not, we can find out with just one try. But Lin Han, this useless beast Tamare. How long did he hide in the Shadow Mountain range before he was willing to come out? That's real cowardice, Feng Yong continued to provoke. Long Tianjiao was so angry he was trembling. He wanted to rush up and fight that bastard to the death, but Lin Han stopped him. In front of everyone, he bluntly declared that, with Feng Yong's ability, he wasn't even worthy of tying his beast's shoes. Seeing Lin Han's confident smile, Feng Yong was furious. He immediately declared war. Oh yeah, well, how about we have a match to see who's better? If you win, I'll give you 100,000 Tianlong coins. But if you lose, you have to get on your knees, kowtow, and call me Grandpa. Lin Han immediately agreed. A good opportunity to make money and teach Feng Yong a lesson like this. How could he refuse? Taking this opportunity, he would definitely beat him into the ground. Long Tianjiao seemed very anxious and tried to stop him. Lin Han, don't be so rash. The instructor is still here. Teacher Cao, this is a private matter between us. I hope you won't interfere, Lin Han said. Cao Sung, of course, didn't object, because in his heart, he thought that, even in a real fight, Lin Han couldn't beat Feng Yong. Cao Sung even emphasized that a bet is a bet, because honesty is a virtue, that their Yizhong High values the most. But in reality, he was just waiting for the scene where Lin Han had to kneel and call Feng Yong Grandpa. Bai Bing stood to the side. Seeing Lin Han's confident eyes, she didn't stop him, because she recognized those eyes, along with that scheming aura, proved that he was sure he would win. The bet officially began. In front of everyone, Long Tianjiao still wasn't at ease, so he proposed Teacher Cao. Although I'm not participating in this bet, I'm Lin Han's best brother. Let me go with him for this match. He was currently only a level 2 berserker, while Feng Yong was a level 3 greatsword warrior, so he didn't even pay him any mind. But neither of them expected that. A beast tamer like Lin Han had already reached a level sufficient for his second job advancement. When Feng Yong showed his level, the crowd was extremely shocked. Damn, level 3. Brother Feng is awesome as expected of a rare class. As expected, his lackeys started sucking up to him with all their might. They're making such a big deal about level 3. If they knew Lin Han's level, they'd probably faint. Meanwhile, Long Tianjiao seemed a bit panicked, because Feng Yong's class was rare, and he was one level higher than him. This was a relatively large gap. After showing off, Feng Yong pointed at Lin Han again. Then he arrogantly declared, "Lin Han, it's your turn. This Long Tianjiao guy is only level 2. A loser. Like you, how could you possibly surpass him? I think you two should just get on your knees, kowtow, and call me Grandpa right now to get it over with." Long Tianjiao was extremely angry, but Lin Han was very calm. "Fatty, don't worry. His strength isn't even worth my attention," he reassured his friend, then confidently replied to Feng Yong, "It's only level 3. If I de-leveled and started over, I could still leave you 8 blocks in the dust." Then Lin Han immediately showed his level. Because he hadn't advanced yet, he was currently still a level 10 beast tamer, and as expected, as soon as Lin Han revealed his strength, he shocked the crowd into a stunned silence. Feng Yong's face immediately changed color. Of course, he had always thought of beast tamers as useless. How could they level up so quickly? Even the best student in the school, Ling Shui, couldn't do that. So he became even more certain that Lin Han must have secretly cheated or something. "Just because I can't do it? You think others can't either? Have you ever heard of a hidden class?" Lin Han replied arrogantly. Their battle was over before it even began. Who doesn't know the difference between level 3 and level 10? Lin Han turned his head, not even bothering to look, and spoke directly to Cao Song. "Teacher Cao, I've won." "Teacher, you still remember you promised to witness this bet, right? Please help me supervise Feng Yong and make sure he doesn't cheat." At this point, Lin Han remembered something and added, "Oh right, the reason I was able to reach level 10 is thanks to the help of those few teaching assistants. They put in a lot of effort to protect me. Please help me send them my thanks and respect." When Cao Song heard this, his face turned pale. He didn't expect Lin Han to know that he had sent people to deal with him, and yet he was still alive and kicking. In fact, Cao Song even started to worry instead, afraid that Lin Han had captured his lackeys and was planning to use that to threaten him. But Cao Song had worked hard to climb to this position. How could he be willing to let a brat like Lin Han ruin it? So this bastard came up with a vicious thought. That is, today, he had to completely silence Lin Han. At the same time, Ling Shui on the side had been quietly observing Lin Han. Although she didn't show it on her face, she was clearly also quite surprised to see that Lin Han in such a short time had already reached level 10. It seemed that the Academy's genius of yesteryear had risen once again. But Ling Shui was also very competitive, so she was determined to surpass him sooner or later. Currently, her Storm Mage class had reached level 5. Compared to the other students, she was already way out of their league. "Sister Bing, don't you have important business to attend to? Why did you come here?" After everything was settled, Lin Han walked over to Bai Bing. "I'm here because my work is done. This was originally my job after all. How could I just neglect it?" Bai Bing replied. Long Tianjiao at the side was overjoyed. He patted Lin Han on the shoulder while boasting to Bai Bing about the things she had just witnessed, that in just a few short hours, his best friend had reached level 10. Just give him a little more time, and he'll definitely be the champion of the world. In a flash, Bai Bing's expression suddenly turned to panic. But of course, it wasn't panic over Lin Han's level, but because Cao Song had suddenly launched a sneak attack from behind. This bastard's killing intent was too obvious. He wanted to eliminate Lin Han in front of everyone. Bai Bing didn't have time to think. Faced with Cao Song's powerful punch, she only had time to push Lin Han and Long Tianjiao away. Then Bai Bing bravely used her own fist to stop him. "Cao Song, what do you think you're doing? Attacking a student is a violation of the Academy's rules. Bai Bing, don't try to use the Academy's rules to suppress me." At this moment, Cao Song's anger had completely clouded his reason. He was determined to send Lin Han on his way today, even if his crush stood in his way. Bai Bing's strength in the end was no match for Cao Song's. She was knocked to the ground by the bastard, but still refused to give up. As long as she was here, how could she let someone else bully Lin Han? Over here, Long Tianjiao was enthusiastically cheering her on. But Lin Han had long since realized that Bai Bing was no match for Cao Song. If this continued, she would be the only one to suffer. As expected, all of Bai Bing's attacks were easily suppressed by Cao Song. In fact, the way she reacted only made his anger more ferocious. "Damn it, I can't believe you're trying so hard to protect Lin Han. My sincerity was wasted on a dog." Cao Song cursed in frustration. At the same time, he reached out and grabbed Bai Bing's ankle, then flipped her upside down. His wandering hands moved forward, wanting to take this opportunity to take advantage of his crush. However, the bastard didn't get his wish, because at the most critical moment, Lin Han entered the fray. Because Cao Song was so focused on Bai Bing in his hands, he didn't notice his kick approaching. By the time he realized it, he was seeing stars. Lin Han's kick had knocked his face crooked. Instinctively, Cao Song released Bai Bing. She stumbled, losing her balance. But luckily, Lin Han caught her in time. "Sister Bung, are you okay?" he asked gently. Bai Bing sighed in relief and said she was fine, though still a bit shaken. Then Lin Han turned to the fallen Cao Sung, who was sprawled on the ground, and taunted Teacher Cao. How does a kick from a level 10 taste? You launched a sneak attack like that. If you don't have a reasonable explanation, I can totally let you try the power of a level 10 beast tamer again. Cao Sung was furious. He pointed at Lin Han's face and roared, Lin Han, don't think I don't know how you got to level 10. I arranged for 3 level 15 teaching assistants to follow you. Now not a single one has returned. You must have gone crazy and taken their lives to turn them into your experience points. Cao Sung was clearly the one with malicious intent first, yet now he shamelessly pushed all the blame onto Lin Han. Then he said that he was so cruel, he wasn't worthy of being a student at this Yizhong High, so he used the excuse of delivering justice on behalf of heaven to try and execute him on the spot. With that, Cao Sung aggressively stood up again. But this time, before he could even attack, a corpse fell in front of him. This was the leader, who was killed by the swift-wind Wolf King. A flash of panic crossed Cao Sung's face. Then he laughed to himself and thought, Ahau is dead. Then the other two are definitely not alive either. Perfect dead men tell no tales. Let's see if this brat can fight back today. Believing this, Cao Sung began to vehemently accuse Lin Han. But Lin Han nonchalantly said that he had seen someone die in the Shadow Mountain range, and kindly brought them out with him. Unlike someone who sent his lackeys to their deaths, and now shamelessly denies responsibility. With that, he walked a little closer to the corpse, crouched down and muttered, My friend, you're so pitiful. Even after you're dead, you're still being used as a weapon. If you can't rest in peace, go haunt him at midnight. Just don't come looking for me. Although Cao Sung was shameless, he was at least rattled by Lin Han's words. And the more rattled a person is, the more rashly they act. So he clenched his fist into a punch and charged forward, wanting to break all his limbs to see if he would still dare to talk trash to him. Bai Bing and Long Tianjiao, seeing this scene, couldn't help but panic. They both sensed Cao Sung's killing intent, and worried that something bad would happen to Lin Han. However, the person being targeted now looked very chill. He even continued to provoke Cao Sung. Heh. Afraid I'll expose your dirty deeds, so you've lost your cool. That's right. Who would have thought that a teacher would dare to send people to harm? His own student. As Lin Han spoke, he easily dodged a punch from Cao Sung. Shut up! I'm doing this to avenge Ahau! The opponent roared. But is it revenge or silencing a witness? I'm afraid he knows the best in his heart. And Lin Han also knew very well that Cao Sung really wanted to kill him right now. It's just that after reaching level 10, both his strength and speed had skyrocketed. Faced with Cao Sung's attacks, Lin Han could still dodge with ease. Feng Yong's group, at this point, couldn't hide their ambitions either. On the side, they loudly cheered on Cao Sung. Teach Lin Han a lesson before. This noise, his killing intent grew even stronger. In addition, Cao Sung still hadn't landed a single hit on Lin Han, so he became even angrier and kept punching relentlessly. However, in reality, even after increasing his attack speed, Cao Sung still couldn't land a single hit. He started to wonder, a loser like Lin Han, how could he continuously dodge his attacks? Because this was something that even someone with a level 20 combat class would find difficult to do. On the other side, although he hadn't been hit by Cao Sung yet, Lin Han also knew that dragging this on wasn't a good idea. Cao Sung's strength was far greater than his. In a head-on confrontation, he was no match for him. But Lin Han also didn't plan to just compete with him with these hand-to-hand moves. Thinking of this, he took out the ice staff he had just received from his inventory. Its usage requirement was level 10. He was just qualified. Holding the brand new weapon, Lin Han immediately launched a powerful attack. And so, as he was charging forward, one of Cao Sung's legs was suddenly frozen. Taking advantage of the moment he hadn't processed what was happening, Lin Han rushed forward. Then he unleashed an incredibly powerful kick, sending the bastard's entire body crashing into the cliff behind him. Luckily, after leveling up, Lin Han's strength had increased quite a bit. Along with the loot dropped from the small mobs, he was able to suppress Cao Sung. Otherwise, it would have been difficult to find an opening in him so quickly. Although he had successfully landed a rather strong blow, Lin Han didn't plan to stop there, because a Yi had rested enough. But then again, after all, his current attribute points were still a bit lower than Cao Sung's. But if it were a Yi, then for sure, he could only obediently take the beating. Immediately, Lin Han sent a Yi into battle. At this point, she had reached level 13. All her stats had reached 500 points or more. A Yi's 2 personal skills had also leveled up to level 2. Most importantly, she was currently furious because Cao Sung had dared to injure her master. Seeing a Yi charge towards him like an arrow, Cao Sung was extremely tense because the distance between them was now too close. He could only think of a last-ditch effort to create a shield to block a Yi's attack. When these two forces clashed, a huge explosion occurred with enough sound and light to overwhelm everyone nearby. The result was predictable. Cao Sung's shield was not strong enough against a Yi's formidable power, because after all, she was one of the 10 great archaic beasts. And Long Tianjiao, seeing this scene, was extremely excited. He gave a thumbs up and cheered. Little Lin is so awesome. And he was hiding a girl too. Bai Bing also watched the situation unfold attentively. Although she showed no emotion on her face, in her heart she was constantly wondering, who is a Yi? In addition, the students who supported Cao Song, led by Feng Yong, had a completely opposite expression. Confusion, surprise mixed with fear. Teacher Tao got sent flying. What happened? They mumbled. A Yi suddenly raised her head high and roared. Lin Han seemed to realize that she had entered a state so bloodthirsty that she had lost her reason. He ordered, "A Yi, come back here." As soon as she heard the command from her master, A Yi immediately snapped out of it and obediently returned to his side. This girl's identity as an ancient beast was quite sensitive. Lin Han didn't know if revealing it too soon was a good idea. It was better to withdraw her power for now. Master A Yi listened and stopped fighting. Is A Yi a good girl? Just a moment ago, she was the terrifying heavenly horn ant. Now, A Yi had reverted to a cute little mochi, continuously nuzzling and cuddling against Lin Han's hand. Good girl. But first you should turn back into an ant, Lin Han said softly. A Yi immediately agreed. Then she transformed back into her tiny form. After being beaten black and blue, it took Cao Song a long time to get back up. He trembled as he criticized Lin Han, saying that not only did he kill his teaching assistant, but he also colluded with an outsider to fight him. He then said that a morally corrupt student like him should receive severe punishment. With that, Cao Song roared. His power surged in an instant. However, when Cao Song was about to use that power to attack Lin Han, he was stopped by someone's two words, "Hold on." Then this person gracefully descended from above onto Cao Song's left shoulder, forcing him to the ground. Teacher Cao, the matter has not yet been investigated clearly. Don't be so quick to assign blame to a student, the person said. Cao Song, after seeing clearly who had arrived, was extremely panicked, because the man who was pinning him down was the principal of this Yizhong High School, Sikong Cheng, a level 56 exorcism master. As soon as he saw the most powerful person in the school arrive, Cao Song immediately started to loudly accuse Lin Han. Principal, it's this guy. He killed a teaching assistant to level up. I wanted to deal with him according to the law, and he even tried to kill me instead. This kind of person must be severely punished. Cao Song also firmly asserted that the physical evidence was all clear. He requested that Sikong Cheng give him a clear answer. But Lin Han wasn't about to sit back and take the blame like that. He immediately retorted, "This kind of slander, anyone can say it. Do you really think I'd go to all this trouble just to clear my name?" See, Kong Cheng raised an eyebrow, then told Lin Han to try and state his case. Lin Han nodded, then made a counter-request. "How about we examine the cause of death of the teaching assistant named Ahao?" Sikong Cheng immediately did as he said. Then he realized that the bones in Ahao's chest were completely shattered. His internal organs were also more than half seriously damaged. A fatal wound like that must have been caused by a large beast. However, Cao Song still refused to accept it after hearing this. Even if the fatal blow was caused by a beast, this matter is definitely related to Lin Han. Otherwise, how could he have brought the body back? This shameless bastard again rudely pointed his finger at his face and criticized him. "That Cow guy, you're so smooth with pinning the blame on others. It's a real waste you're not a chef with those skills." Lin Han laughed. He was just the one who brought the teaching assistant's body back yet. Cao Song insisted. He was the one who killed him. "If you're so sure, why don't you just say that he was sent by you to assassinate me? But because he was too incompetent, he got killed by a monster instead." Cao Song being exposed in public couldn't help but panic a little. However, of course, he still denied it vehemently, saying that he could never do such a thing. At this point, Bai Bing also joined the war of words. In front of Sikong Cheng, she brought up the matter of Cao Song, deliberately arranging for Lin Han to enter a leveling zone that was unsuitable for him. This is clearly a sign of harming a student. "I'm being framed!" Cao Song yelled. "Principal, I'm an instructor. How could I possibly harm a student? These people are clearly slandering me." "It's all just words from Lin Han, without any proof." Sikong Cheng was fair and just. He also agreed with Cao Song's point. After all, accusing an instructor was no small matter. If Lin Han didn't have proof, this matter would be very complicated. Hearing him say this, Cao Song secretly rejoiced, because the bastard thought that the other two teaching assistants had also died. Dead men tell no tales. And even if they were alive, what for? Who would stand with Lin Han and testify against him? But Cao Song never expected that the other two teaching assistants were actually still alive. Lin Han was so confident because he already had living proof in his hands, just waiting for this moment to bring them out. When the other two teaching assistants appeared, everyone present was shocked. Along with them was half the corpse of the Swift-Wind Wolf King. When the incident happened, these three were secretly following me. Unexpectedly, they ran into a swift wind to take the life of the Swift-Wind Wolf King. The teaching assistant, Ahao, died on the spot. That's why I had to take the life of the Swift-Wind Wolf King. Lin Han recounted, then added ambiguously, "As for why Teacher Cao sent the three of them to follow me in the shadows, I'm sure these two can give us the answer." With that, he kicked one of them in the butt, making them jump out of their skin. Before Lin Han could say another word, the two of them blurted out in unison, crying and wailing. I'll Talk Teacher Cao arranged for us to follow Lin Han, and when necessary, to fake his death at the claws of a demonic beast. It was all Teacher Cao's arrangement. Please don't treat us like this anymore. We really can't take it. There's no shortage of ants in the wild. They are creatures that strictly adhere to the rules of hierarchy. And Lin Han possessed a primordial ant. So inside the secret realm, he easily interrogated them. Now that there were both witnesses and evidence, Lin Han turned to Cao Song and asked, Teacher Cao, do you have any explanation for me? Cao Song jumped. In his wildest dreams, he never thought things would turn out this way. He could only curse inwardly. Those two useless teaching assistants, not only did they get caught easily, but they also spilled everything. With things having come to this, even with 100 mouths, Cao Song couldn't talk his way out of it. So in a pinch, he stood up and tried to run. Who would have thought that after just a few steps, he'd be hit by a move from Sikong Cheng? In front of the entire student body, the principal coldly condemned Cao Song. As a teacher of the academy, you dared to plot harm against a student. You have seriously violated the academy's rules. Prepare to receive your due punishment. With the matter settled, Bai Bing grabbed Lin Han's hand, telling him to ride back with her. But the two were blocked by Leng Lingshui, who appeared out of nowhere. Lin Han, did you really finish off that swift-wind Wolf King? She asked resentfully. Before Lin Han could answer, Leng Lingshu stepped forward, closing the distance without hesitation, and repeatedly pressed him. How did you kill the swift-wind Wolf King back then? Lin Han backed up a few steps, yelping, Hey, classmate Leng, could you please keep some distance? Leng Lingshu wasn't done yet, because she felt something was off here. Lin Han's profession, unlike other melee combat classes, should lean towards ranged attacks. Without teammates to draw aggro, it would be almost impossible for him to face the swift-wind Wolf King head-on. As she spoke, Leng Lingshu took Lin Han's hand and examined it carefully. After a moment of talking, she suddenly looked up, her face very close to Lin Han's, and then came to a conclusion. The only explanation for this is that you've made a pact with a powerful tamed beast. Not stopping there, Leng Lingshu also proposed that Lin Han join her in a simulated battle, because she wanted to experience his abilities for herself. However, no matter how Lin Han thought about it, this proposal didn't seem reasonable at all. He never expected that Leng Lingshu, with her cold appearance, would have the personality of a curious child. And just then Bai Bing came to his rescue. Classmate Leng, I understand your desire to improve your own strength. But right now, you all need to summarize your experiences from the recent trial, not compete in strength here. As Bai Bing pushed her hand away from Lin Han's, Leng Lingshu was a little displeased. She even dared to openly talk back to Bai Bing. I'm just curious about the fighting style of a beastmaster. I hope you understand. On the other side, Bai Bing remained extremely firm, saying that Lin Han had just finished a battle and needed to rest now. So she couldn't agree to the request for a simulated battle. Seeing the atmosphere suddenly heat up and the two women glaring at each other, Lin Han had to quickly speak up to intervene in their argument. Ms. Bai, today, all the students are tired from the training session. How about we dismiss a little early? However, Lin Han's words didn't seem to hold much weight, because when both Leng Lingshui and Bai Bing turned their heads and gave him a glare, he immediately shut up, especially Bai Bing. Her mood was quite bad right now. First it was Yi, a mysterious girl who appeared, and now it's Leng Lingshui. She didn't know when the kid Lin Han, whom she had always cared for and protected, had become such a ladies' man. And she couldn't understand why she was so particularly concerned about these things. After all, she and Lin Han didn't have any special relationship. To avoid getting too involved, Bai Bing had to swallow her anger. Then she left in a huff, not forgetting to give a warning before she left. If everything here is resolved, then I'll be leaving first. Get home safe, everyone. Bai Bing left, leaving behind Lin Han with Leng Lingshui and a million questions. Why? Did her expression look like she was ready to eat him alive? If she didn't get an answer, I'm too tired today. Let's find a chance to talk properly next time. Lin Han tried to change the subject. Fine, then remember your promise. Leng Lingshui turned away resentfully. Only then could Lin Han let out a sigh of relief. Now, he finally had time to wonder about Bai Bing's angry attitude earlier. Of course, Lin Han couldn't guess that she was jealous because even she herself hadn't thought of it that way. He just guessed it was because he had secretly participated in the trial and endangered his life that Bai Bing reacted that way. So he didn't think too much about it. After all, there were still many unresolved matters ahead. So Lin Han went to the Shadow Mountain trading post with 2 pieces of equipment in hand. If he could sell them, not only could he cover some living expenses, but he might even be able to pay back the money Bai Bing lent him. The person who greeted Lin Han was the director of the trading post, named Tian Bian. Hearing that he had 2 pieces of equipment to sell, he personally came out to inspect the quality of the goods. Lin Han had no reason to refuse. He directly brought out the 2 pieces of equipment he had obtained from the silver-level training area in the mountain. When Tian Bian saw them, he was stunned for a long while. Not until Lin Han called out to him did he come back to his senses. Director Tian, is something wrong? My apologies. Tian Bian quickly shook his head. Then he asked, Excuse me, is your name Lin Han? Yes, it is. Director Tian, you know me. Upon hearing this, Tian Bian suddenly burst out laughing. He then explained that he and old Lin, who was Lin Han's father, had been friends for over 15 years. Out of respect for their friendship, he could totally call him Uncle Tian, without being so formal. Then Tian Bien patted him on the shoulder a few times, praising him. "You're really something. You were already able to venture into the silver-level training area of Shadow Mountain. To have such strength at such a young age, it seems the revival of the Lin family is not far off." "Really? Then I'll leave these 2 pieces of equipment to you, Uncle Tian." Lin Han tried to hide his sly smile. He didn't expect to meet a friend of his father's here, so he wondered if he could take advantage of this opportunity to get a better price. But who knew that the other party was also a shrewd businessman? Even though Tian Bien was truly a friend of old Lin, seeing that Lin Han was young, he was also scheming to lowball him a bit. Both were hoping for a good price for themselves, and Tian Bien was the one to strike first. He offered a price of 5 million Tianlong currency for the 2 items. Hearing this, the smile on Lin Han's face instantly vanished. He replied in a serious tone, "Uncle, Tian, let's be clear about things. Even though you know my father, business should still be done by the rules. This is equipment dropped from the Swift Wind Wolf King. It should be at least 8 million. Tian Bien didn't give in, continuing to haggle the price up to 5.5 million, even bringing up the fact that when he was alive, Lin Han's father and he were best friends. Coincidentally, Lin Han also tried to cling to this vague relationship, only lowering his price a little from the 8 million figure. "Kid 6,666,000 is a pretty lucky number, isn't it? Let's settle on that price." Tian Bien continued to nudge the price. This time, Lin Han agreed, because this price was even higher than his initial expectation. "Then it's a pleasure doing business with you." Tian Bien flashed a brilliant smile and reached out to shake his hand, but he couldn't help but feel like he had just been tricked by this kid. The trading post was also very efficient. The money was transferred to a new bank account. An employee brought 2 cards to Lin Han. One was the card containing the over 6 million. The other was a VIP card from the trading post with an overdraft limit of up to 3 million Tianlong currency. "In the future, if you need to sell anything else or have any other needs, just contact us." Tian Bien patted his shoulder again. "All right, then thank you in advance, Uncle Tian." With the money in his hand, this feeling of being well-fed and prosperous really made one feel at ease. Since he was already here, he had the idea to check out some new magic scrolls. 10 minutes later, Lin Han left satisfied. Tian Bien watched his retreating figure and couldn't help but sigh with admiration. He thought that this child, having just awakened, already possessed such great strength. His future achievements would likely be considerable. As a merchant, of course he wouldn't want to miss the opportunity to collaborate with such a hidden gem. Lin Han returned home. He saw a large car parked in front of his building. He quickly recognized the man standing next to the car. It was Butler Liu from the Bai family. The two hadn't seen each other for a long time since the Lin family's decline. For Butler Liu to come here personally today, it must be for something important. Butler Liu pointed to the car and explained. It turned out Bai Bing had personally led people to a diamond-level secret realm to catch a void beast. But because she acted on her own, she was grounded by the family head. She could only ask Butler Liu to bring it here to Lin Han. He was very surprised to hear this. Lin Han didn't think that Bai Bing would dare to venture into a diamond-level secret realm, a place where even Principal Sekong Cheng wouldn't dare to enter easily. It was true that Bai Bing had put in a lot of effort for him. Not only that, the butler also wanted to convey a message from the Bai family head to Lin Han. The old master said, "The Bai family has treated you with the utmost kindness. After you take this void beast, we will have nothing more to do with each other." When he said these words, Butler Liu's tone was extremely firm. He asserted once again, "I hope that you will not bother our young lady anymore." This attitude deeply hurt Lin Han's soaring self-esteem. He let go of the hand that was touching the side of the vehicle, that was holding the void beast. Then he turned to Butler Liu and replied, "Uncle Liu, no Butler Liu. I understand your good intentions, but I and the Bai family have long had nothing to do with each other. When the Lin family faced difficulties in the past, I never relied on the Bai family, and the same is true now." After saying this, Lin Han turned and left, telling Butler Liu to take the void beast back. At the same time, he relayed a message to the Bai family head, whether it's help with demonic beasts or any other help from their family. Lin Han doesn't need it. But watching his unhesitating back, Butler Liu couldn't help but let out a cold smile. He said, "Young Master Lin, you truly have backbone. But what the Bai family doesn't want to give, no one can take. And what the Bai family wants to give, no one can refuse." Clearly, this old man wanted to force Lin Han to accept the void beast, and thereby sever his relationship with Bai Bing. And seeing him being so stubborn, he started to use force. He thought that even if Lin Han wanted to refuse, he would need enough strength to have the right to say no. He rushed from behind with astonishing speed. But surprisingly, Lin Han didn't bother to dodge or get into a fighting stance. Instead, he just turned his head halfway, his eyes as sharp as a knife, and looked at his opponent. Even more surprisingly, Butler Liu, an old veteran of the Bai family, was completely frozen by his opponent's gaze. Even though he didn't want to admit it, it was clear that his body was now trembling. Butler Liu found it very hard to understand. Didn't people say that Lin Han was just a useless beastmaster? So why was he so scared of him now? Old Liu was unwilling to accept it. He couldn't accept being suppressed by a naive youngster. Just then, Lin Han threw a bank card at him, saying that it contained the money that Bai Bing had lent him. Now he would pay it back with interest. Thanks, Sister Bing, for her kindness on my behalf. But I, Lin Han, will not be in debt to anyone. Don't try to make a move on me so casually in the future. If there's a next time, don't blame me for not respecting the past friendship between the Lin and Bai families. Lin Han's voice was as cold as ice. After speaking, he decisively turned and left, leaving the butler, stunned with the bank card in his hand. He seemed to not believe what he had just heard and seen. Was this still the same Lin Han from before? How could a useless member of a ruined family have such backbone? After a tiring day, Lin Han finally got home. He collapsed onto his soft bed. He was tough just now, but it would be a lie to say he wasn't bothered. More than anyone, Lin Han understood his own situation. The Bai family's desire to draw a clear line with him wasn't wrong. But regarding Bai Bing, although Lin Han had always wanted to keep his distance and not bother her, being pushed around like that today really made him feel upset. After thinking until his head ached, Lin Han temporarily pushed the matter aside to get some sleep. After all, when he woke up, he still had to do the class change quest. After he fell asleep, a Yi appeared in the form of a small ant. She satisfyingly rubbed her head against Lin Han's cheek, seemingly not enough. She transformed into human form and then hugged him tightly to comfort him. Master, you've worked hard. With a beauty by his side like that, Lin Han had a very good night's sleep. The next morning, the first thing he did, after waking up, was go to the class change temple. On the way, Lin Han heard a lot of gossip directed at him. Did you hear? First High School just awakened a Beastmaster. A very strong one. I heard. Beastmaster is clearly a useless class, but he not only quickly reached level 10, but also defeated Chao Song. He's so strong it's astonishing. Do you think he'll come to do the class change quest today? Lin Han sighed silently. Rumors really do travel the fastest. Luckily, these strangers didn't know his face. It seems he should keep a low profile in the future to avoid attracting more trouble. Following the receptionist's instructions, Lin Han went to the second floor of the main hall. Here there was a large crystal, and according to the instructions, he just needed to place his hand on it to see his class change quest. Lin Han was a little nervous. After all, this was his first time changing classes, but a class change quest at level 10 probably wouldn't be too hard, right? After Lin Han touched the crystal, the quest quickly appeared before his eyes. Thunderclap of the Lost Kingdom, difficulty 5 stars. Quest objective: eliminate Thunderclap beasts in the ancient ruins and collect at least 7 energy stones. Quest location: the Shattered Ruins. The fact that Lin Han had opened a 5-star class change quest was simultaneously announced to everyone present in the main hall. They were extremely shocked, because that was the legendary hell-level difficulty. Without the help of a mercenary guild, it would be very difficult to pass. And our protagonist, after seeing the quest information, could only facepalm. For my first time, I get a 5-star difficulty quest. My luck is really the worst. The discussion continued. Who on earth is unlucky enough to trigger a 5-star quest? What? I wonder what class this person is to be that good. He sighed in relief. Luckily, they only announced the quest details, not my identity. Otherwise, it would probably bring a lot more trouble. Now that the quest had been accepted, there was no time to delay. At the desolate and barren Shattered Ruins, in a corner of the ruins, some tents were set up. This was the mercenary gathering area. See Yi, one of the mercenaries here, lamented, not a single person has come for a quest. Looks like it's going to be another month of eating dirt. He stopped when he noticed him approaching. The others started talking. That kid's dressed pretty well. Could he be some young master who's come to do a quest? To run into a fat sheep at a time like this? Looks like we're about to make a sale. Watch your words. What do you mean, fat sheep? That's our client. Yi stepped forward to ask. Kid, are you here for a quest? Want to hire our mercenary team? Quality is absolutely guaranteed. Since you're new, I'll give you a 20% discount. Lin Han flatly refused. No need. He was still persistent. The price is negotiable. How about this? I'll provide the service for free. Just consider it making a friend. He squeezed the wrist that was about to touch him. I said no need. If you keep pestering me, be careful you don't lose an arm. With that, Lin Han threw him back. He thought to himself, offering free services so casually to others. Do you think I'm an idiot who doesn't understand anything? A mercenary team like this, if they're not scamming people out of money, then there's only one possibility. Their purpose is to kill and rob. CE felt humiliated and gave the order, damn it, I'm going to beat him to death. His companion called out, Baldy, stop it! Saya was unwilling. Boss, are we just going to let that kid go? Lin Mai replied, there's a security team here. It's not a good place to make a move. No one can do anything to us. We can still leave here safely. Wait for him to leave the safe zone. Then we'll play with him later. Lin Han observed the scenery of this place. So this is the Shattered Ruins. The style is completely different from the Shadow Mountain range. Come out, Yi. We're getting ready to leave. She cheerfully pressed against him. Master, I'm ready. Lin Han coaxed, good girl. Today I'll let you have a really good fight. Looking at the new notification, he was surprised. It triggered a system quest too. Ah, the information panel displayed. Congratulations, Master, you have triggered a Lord-level quest. Quest name, Heart of Thunder. Quest objective, hunt the Thunder Messenger. Collect 10 Hearts of Thunder. The quest reward satisfied Lin Han. 300 Beastmaster points. Not bad, not bad. This is a good item. Yi's strength enhancement depends entirely on it. But ahead is where I need to complete the class change quest, and I don't know where the Thunder Messenger is. First, I'll buy some information from Uncle Tian. He called Yi. Let's go do the class change quest first. Then we'll come back and get more Beastmaster points for you later. Here, Lin Han encountered the Thunderclap Beast, a level 15 pack animal. Yi single-handedly defeated the entire pack of Thunderclap Beasts. They shifted their attack towards him. Lin Han took out a treasure and said, "You can't beat. Yi, and you're still trying to deal with me." The firepower condensed into a large sphere. Then try this. Grilled Thunderclap Beast must be delicious. The whole pack of them gaped in horror. We're screwed, we're gonna be bibik, a magic scroll. A storm of magical fireballs rushed towards the Thunderclap Beasts. A series of notifications appeared. Success. Defeated Thunderclap Beast and obtained an energy stone. Attention. You have reached the maximum limit for the first class change. You must complete the class change quest. Otherwise, you cannot break the limit. Before reaching the second class change, you cannot continue to gain experience. Lin Han took out a pile of treasures: Fireball Scroll, Skyfire Scroll, Flame Missile. My quest isn't done yet and you want to run. My magic scrolls won't allow it. Yi, hurry up and finish them all. I know, the whole pack of Thunderclap Beasts cried in the sea of fire, unable to escape. After the battle, he joyfully held an NDT0 energy stone in his hand. I've gathered enough energy stones in such a short time. Magic scrolls are expensive, but they're really useful. The item information panel displayed: Skyhorn Ant, Type Primordial 10 Evils level 15, Strength 2000, Agility 1,800, Spirit 1,700, Constitution 2,100, Skills Enhance level 2, increases all basic stats by 50%, Giant Strength level 2, increases Strength stat by 60%, Violent Strike level 1, deals damage equal to 100% of own strength to the target. He felt lucky. Haven't completed the class change yet. So much experience has been wasted. Luckily, Yi leveled up from 13 to 15. Today's trip was still somewhat fruitful. Lin Han took out his phone from his pocket. He guessed that the trading post must have sent the information about the Thunder Messenger by now. Someone on the other end of the line called Little Lin. I found the location of the Thunder Messenger. I'll send it to you right away. However, the Thunder Messenger is very difficult to deal with. If you haven't completed your second class change and are below level 15, it's best not to go alone. Lin Han cheerfully called out to Yi. Let's go get some Beastmaster points. She agreed. Okay, Master. Lin Mai secretly followed him. A magic scroll costs tens of thousands. How many has he used along the way? That guy must be a high roller. This time we're definitely going to strike it rich. Yi from behind was impatient. Boss, should we make our move now? She replied. Don't rush. Wait a little longer. Let that kid accumulate a few more energy stones. Besides, the girl next to him is not easy to deal with either. Wait until they've used up some of their energy, then we'll make our move. He praised flatteringly. Boss, you're brilliant. At this moment, Lin Han had encountered the Thunder Messenger level 17. He scoffed at it, just level 17. Compared to the Swift-Wind Wolf King, it's far inferior. It doesn't feel challenging at all. Yi, let's go. Let's finish it off and go home. She eagerly rushed forward. Yes, Master. The Thunder Messenger immediately noticed someone approaching. One punch from Yi made it break its throat and spit out fresh blood. She transformed back into her ant form, then burrowed under the sand to prepare for the next step. A small mound suddenly formed under the Thunder Messenger's feet. It was Yi punching upwards. Lin Han took out an ice magic scroll. It turned into a block of ice and hovered right above the Thunder Messenger's head. He casually waved his hand and declared a death sentence. Die. Ice prison magic scroll. It turned into a giant ice spike and pierced its body. The system announced successfully eliminated the Thunder Messenger. Experience gained. Ill. She sat on the ground, tired. Yi is tired. Lin Han was focused on reading the notification. Quest complete. Defeated Thunder Messenger 1-1. Quest reward 300 Beastmaster points have been distributed. He sighed. This thing's attack power isn't strong, but its skin is too thick. It took so long to kill it. Getting 300 Beastmaster points for dealing with the Thunder Messenger. Today was a good haul. It's a waste to leave these points unused. First, let's awaken a skill for Yi. A new notification panel appeared. Invested 300 Beastmaster points. Successfully awakened one of the primordial 10 evil Skyhorn Ant. Streams of power enveloped her. System update. Talent skill Iron Bones. Skill activated. Increases defense by 20%. She gleefully hugged Lin Han. Yi feels stronger now. Thank you, Master. He reminded her, be careful. This is a wild area. Lin Mai knew it was time to show herself. Kid, you're pretty good. Behind her was a team of mercenaries. But what's the use of fighting? When you're out fighting, you have to rely on firepower and brains too. Lin Han sneered at the baldy. Didn't you say you'd help me for free? You only show up after the monster is dead. Are you here to give your grandpa a foot massage? CE angrily cursed, Kid. You dared to reject our mercenary team earlier. You have to pay the price for that. Behave and hand over all the treasures on you. Otherwise, don't expect to leave here alive. He stood up without a hint of fear. Daring to rob people here. Aren't you afraid of being discovered and arrested by the security team? Lin Mai spoke up. Kid, do you know why this? Shattered Ruins has a safe zone and an unsafe zone. Because the unsafe zones are all deep within the ruins. The security team that maintains order will never come to patrol. If you die here, even if the security team finds out, they'll just determine it was caused by wild beasts. If you have to blame someone, blame yourself for provoking the wrong person. Kid, don't worry. Big sister will treat you very well. The men behind her greedily requested, Boss, then the girl is for us, right? Seeing that Ah Yi's spot was empty, they were shocked. But where is she? She was now teleporting right behind Lin Mai. She shouted, Not good. Be careful. Ah Yi nimbly grabbed their wrists. Then she casually threw them around like a pile of toys, terrifying everyone. Who is this girl? So scary. Mommy, save me. Even Lin Mai was thrown far away by her. The mercenaries continuously opened fire. This girl is no pushover. Take her down quickly. What a shame. It's so hard to find someone so amazing, but you have to be alive to use her. Hurry up! Iron Bone's skill activated, increasing defense by 20%. This made Ah Yi's body invulnerable. Lin Mai realized that girl is too strong. We were careless. Retreat. But she was terrified when she saw someone approaching. Lin Han flashed a friendly smile and took out a magic scroll. Want to run too late. Lightning continuously struck down, filling the entire space. With the pained screams of the mercenaries, only Si Yi and Lin Mai were left. He exclaimed, Monster! She's a monster. And this kid, how can he keep using so many magic scrolls? She realized she seems to only listen to this kid. I saw him fighting the whole way here. He must have used up all his magic scrolls. Get him. We still have a chance to turn the tables. See, I regained his composure. That's right, damn it. Without magic scrolls, this kid is just a weak chicken. I'll go all out against him, Lin Han asked disdainfully, still trying to make a comeback from a desperate situation. Ha! He took out a pile of magic scrolls. You've got guts. But this weak chicken here is full of money power. Both of them trembled. Lin Han ordered, hand over all your equipment, energy stones, and skill books. If you do that, I might consider letting you live. Otherwise, I'll show you what it means. That all fear comes from insufficient firepower. Lin Mai retorted, who's the real robber here? At the renowned Class Change Temple, the receptionist already had the info. The person who activated the 5-star quest this morning, I think his name was Lin Han, right? He's pretty handsome, but it's a shame his luck is so bad. A quest that difficult. It'll take at least 10 days, if not half a month, to complete. But his appearance made her eyes widen in surprise. Lin Han spoke up, Hello, I've just completed the Class Change quest. I'm back to turn it in. The receptionist couldn't believe her eyes. That fast? The quest is already done. No way. I must have misheard. A 5-star quest isn't a piece of cake. How could it be completed so quickly? Mr. Lin, you wanted to ask about the Class Change quest information. Is that right? Please wait a moment. Lin Han denied it. No, I've really completed the quest. I'm back for my class change. The receptionist asked loudly, What, you've completed the quest? He confirmed calmly. That's right, it was pretty easy. She regained her composure. Please wait a moment. I'll help you book a room right now. Room 996 is available. The procedure is the same as when you accepted the quest. Lin Han cut her off, turning to leave. All right then. Thank you. The receptionist was so shocked she broke into a sweat. It's only been a few hours and he really finished the quest. He wasn't bluffing. The notification panel displayed, Congratulations on successfully completing the Class Change quest. Reached 2nd advancement. After hearing it, she froze. It's real. This caused a stir among everyone present. He completed a 5-star quest. Since when did we have such a powerful figure here? The information panel displayed, 2nd advancement class Beast Scholar, 2nd class Beast Tamer. Lin Han was pleased. So this is the 2nd advancement class, feels pretty good. His information fields were updated. Name Lin Han, class, Beast Scholar, 2nd advancement hidden class, or level. Level 10, strength 1000, agility 900 to spirit, 800 constitution 730 skills. Creature contract level 1, beast space level 1000. Beast recall level 1, 2nd advancement successful. Unlocking class talent skills. Lightning wings can fly for 10 minutes. Cooldown, 1 hour. Skill copy can copy all skills of a beast. Short-term use lasts for 5 minutes. Cooldown 2 hours. Bloodline rebate. Can cause a beast's bloodline to undergo a rebate. Host has successfully reached 2nd advancement. Activating the system's 2nd advancement reward. Host may choose one of the following skills. A fusion can fuse with a beast, multiplying basic stats. Telepathic link can communicate with beasts and increase their favorability. Improving the success rate of contracts. See Malice Wave. Detects malicious creatures within a certain range, including humans with no cooldown. Lin Han quickly made his choice. These are the new skills after the class change, huh? Lightning Wings skill copy. Let's test the power of these new skills. In the blink of an eye, the wings lifted him high up. Whoa, I can fly. Flight skills are high-tier skills. You can only learn them by using a high-level skill book. I can't believe I unlocked the skill right at my second advancement. Beast to Mare really is a worthy. Hidden class, as for skill copy, does that mean I can copy? And use all of a beast's skills, even if it's only for 5 minutes. If used at the right, critical moment, it could decide the outcome of a battle. Next up is the other advancement reward. Fusion feels pretty cool. Telepathic link would also improve my combat effectiveness, but in terms of the most useful skill, this skill can detect nearby malice. It's basically an automatic alarm system. Earlier, if I had this skill, I would have wiped out those mercenaries, not let them run off and show off. The system prompted him. Do you want to select the skill Malice Wave? Yes, no. Lin Han chose immediately. This is the one. Malice Wave, yes. After settling everything, he stretched and yawned. Another notification popped up. He was shocked. A new quest already, that was fast. But it's to be expected. After the second advancement, I should find a second beast to contract. And I can also test the effectiveness of Bloodline Rebate. Quest notification host has successfully advanced to 3rd-tier Beast Scholar, activating. Quest. Capture and bond with a beast yourself. Quest reward. 500 beast points. Lin Han analyzed single target damage is strong, but my AoE is a bit lacking. I was hoping for some lightning-type attacks. They're pretty good in that department. If I get a lightning-type beast, it should cover that weakness. Looks like it's time to pay Uncle Tien a visit. Collect my loot and buy some information. At the trading house in the VIP room, Tien Bianhe's jaw dropped when he saw the treasures he brought. Little Lin, what treasure trove did you just unearth? Behind Lin Han was a small mountain sparkling with gold. I just ran into a group of kind people. They gifted me quite a few treasures. I'm planning to sell all of these items. Could you help me appraise them, Uncle Tien? He hurriedly ordered his staff. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and appraise these items and calculate the price. Lin Han thought to himself gleefully. Although the Thunder Beast dropped a lot of treasure, it still can't compare to the stash of that mercenary group. Lucky for me, they were rushing to their deaths. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made this much. Tien Bianhe summarized Little Lin. The items you brought back are worth a total of 13 million Tianlong coins. I'll arrange for this amount to be transferred to your card immediately. Lin Han inquired about the situation. Thanks, Uncle. Also, I want to find a lightning-type beast. Do you have any suggestions, Uncle Tien? Taking the card he offered, he pondered. Lightning-type, huh? Suddenly, Tien Bianhe remembered something. That's right. I heard that a few days ago in Wuzhou City, in the Thunderstorm Forest. A very high-quality thunderbird appeared. That thunderbird might have an ancient bloodline. Many people who tried to catch it came back empty-handed. Lin Han exclaimed excitedly. A thunderbird with an ancient bloodline, perfect. It perfectly fits my requirements. Uncle Tien, do you have any more information? Tien Bianhe had an employee bring something over. No more information. But our trading house just acquired a feather from the thunderbird. This feather will glow as soon as you get near the thunderbird. He decisively chose. A great item, I need it. He slammed the box shut. Little Lin business requires a buyer and a seller. Right, if you're sure you want it. I'll sell this feather to you for a friendly price. 1 million. Lin Han broke into a cold sweat, thinking, he wants money for this single tattered feather. With that amount of money, I could buy 10 tracking scrolls. Why don't you just rob me? But this is the only clue to find the thunderbird. He gritted his teeth and sealed the deal. 1 million it is, I'll buy it. Tien Bianhe was overjoyed at the great deal. Thank you, valued customer. Lin Han consoled himself. As long as this feather can help me efficiently, find the thunderbird, 1 million is worth it. In the Thunderstorm Forest. Habitat of the Thunder Leopard. Leveling area for bronze and silver ranks. Recommended level 020. He recalled Tien Bianhe's instructions. Remember, as soon as you step within 10 meters of the Thunderbird, this feather will glow. 10 meters, but nothing's happening. Angrily, Lin Han threw the box. Is this a scam? At that distance, wouldn't I see the Thunderbird directly? Anyway, regretting his action, he picked it up. Oh well, after all, I spent 1 million on it. I still have to figure out how to find the Thunderbird. Getting through this forest shouldn't be too hard. With just Yi, I could already dominate the Silver Zone. If I get one more beast, won't I be able to rule? The Gold Zone, too. Yi, sensing Lin Han's thoughts, got angry. She appeared and gave him a punch. Bad master, isn't Yi enough? You want to find another beast? Lin Han quickly soothed her. All right, don't be angry. A cry for help echoed through the forest. A girl was being chased by a pack of beasts yelling, help! That beast is a level 19 Thunder Leopard. This person is Su Nianwei level 10. Tracking master. She thought, this is bad. If this keeps up, they're going to catch me. Her foot tripped on a log on the ground. Nianwei fell flat on her face, cursing internally. Damn it! The Thunder Leopard was right behind her, preparing to pounce. She closed her eyes in despair. I'm dead for sure this time. Not feeling the pain she imagined, Nianwei slowly opened her eyes. I'm still alive. What's that sound? Lin Han activated a series of skills. Recovery skill, Celestial Ant Form, and Berserk Strike against the Thunder Leopard. Her jaw dropped in confusion. What just happened? Lin Han approached and asked with concern, Are you okay? Nianwei replied, I'm fine. She thought to herself, to be able to send a Thunder Leopard flying with one punch. Who is this person? She warned him worriedly. The Thunder Leopard isn't that easy to deal with. Let's use this chance to run. He looked incredibly calm. You mean that big cat? Lin Han reassured her, don't worry. Someone will take care of it. A Yi transformed back into her ant form. Her body grew to a gigantic size to face the Thunder Leopard. She bit down hard on her opponent's body. The Thunder Leopard struggled but couldn't escape. Lin Han observed from a distance. I didn't expect that when Ya uses the Iron Bone skill in her celestial ant form. She could also grow in size. In this state, a Yi looks like a real fierce beast. Nianwei exclaimed in fear, another fierce beast. He held out his hand to her. Are you hurt? Lin Han offered to help Nianwei up. Can you stand? She immediately grabbed his hand and started running. That ant can hold off the Thunder Leopard. It must be at least a level 20 beast. Hurry before it notices us. Let's run. The Thunder Leopard's corpse slammed onto the ground, blocking their path. A Yi asked fiercely, You dare kidnap my master, Nian? We stammered, Oh no, Lin Han interrupted. A Yi, well done. He patted her head. I'll give you a reward when we get home. Her jaw dropped, still not believing it. What is going on? A Yi shrank back down. Lin Han spoke up. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Han, a beast tamer. She's my beast. You don't need to be afraid. Nianwei had heard news about him. I remember now. According to the legends, in the neighboring city, someone awakened the hidden class beast tamer. So it was you. Lin Han was modest. It's just a rumor. It's not quite legendary. She was curious. Don't beast tamers rely on their beasts? How are you so strong, even with your bare hands? And what kind of ant is that? How could it kill a Thunder Leopard? A Yi was annoyed at being stared at and observed. She used her secret technique, a Yi headbutt straight into Nianwei's face. A smoking lump was now on her head. Lin Han stepped in to mediate. All right, a Yi, don't be angry anymore. She angrily scolded, Don't get close to Master. He couldn't understand. Looking at your strength, you don't seem very strong. Why would you dare to come to such a dangerous place? She introduced herself. I'm Su Nianwei. I came here for my second advancement quest, but I was unlucky and got a 4-star quest. What about you? What are you doing here? Lin Han didn't hide anything. I heard there's a thunderbird in the thunderstorm forest. It's my target. She found it to be a coincidence. You're looking for a beast. What a coincidence. My class is a tracking master. Thank you, then I'll ask for your help. Consider it my way of thanking you for saving me earlier. Lin Han thought happily, a tracking master. This class has weak combat abilities, but it's extremely good at tracking. This can really help me. He comfortably accepted her support. Then I'll have to rely on you for my quest. Nianwei said confidently. No problem, leave it to me. However, my abilities are limited. If I had an item from the Thunderbird, it would probably help me pinpoint its direction. Lin Han took out the item. I have a feather here. See if you can use it. Nianwei was shocked. A Thunderbird feather. I remember this thing on the black market. Was priced up to an unbelievable amount. This feather is very well preserved. There's absolutely no problem in pinpointing the Thunderbird's direction. However, if I use my skill, the feather might get damaged. If you want to sell it for money, then Lin Han wasn't bothered by the money. Don't worry, this item to me. It's just junk anyway. If it breaks, it's on me. Nianwei sighed in relief. All right, then. She activated her skill, item tracking seeking scent. Nianwei's eyes seemed to see through all space. A beam of light shot out from the feather. She happily announced, found it. Just follow this light, and we'll find the Thunderbird. Lin Han was excited. All right, then, let's get going. The two followed the direction the beam of light pointed. Lin Han stopped her. Wait, there are beasts ahead. And there are quite a few of them. Nianwei was horrified. What? She hid behind Lin Han. What do we do? Should we take a detour? A Yi stood on his shoulder, warily watching as Nianwei's skin pressed against her master. She immediately jumped down and rushed forward. Lin Han stopped her. No need, A Yi. But A Yi wouldn't listen. She massacred the beasts. He continuously received notifications, killed Thunder Beast. Gained 650 exp. Lin Han laughed. So spirited, huh? He wasn't sure. No wonder it's A Yi. She can suppress the entire field so effortlessly. But I feel like A Yi is extremely angry today. I wonder why. She did it because A Yi has taken care of it. If Master sees, he'll definitely be very happy. Nianwei was surprised. All of these were killed by that little ant, he said casually. I told you. These small fry monsters can be handled easily. Joy welled up inside him. I've leveled up to 11. This feeling isn't bad at all. The system updated. You have leveled up to level 11. All-around stats increased by 160 points. You have received an additional 120 free attribute points. That can be freely allocated. Yi returned and pushed Nianwei, making her stumble backward. He reminded Yi, "You're being mischievous again. You should transform back." She immediately agreed. "Yes, master." Meanwhile, Nianwei clumsily got up in confusion. "What's going on? Did a beast just ambush us?" Turning her head, she saw Yi transformed into a giant ant. She was speechless. Nianwei dusted herself off. "So it was the little ant. It scared me to death." Lin Han ordered Yi return to your original form. "It'll be more convenient for us to move." As they walked, she felt a chill down her spine. Why? Do I keep feeling like this little ant is targeting me? Am I hallucinating? Yi secretly held a grudge. How dare she try to seduce Master? See if I don't bite you to death. You just come over here. I promise I won't beat you to death. Nianwei was currently telling herself, it must be a hallucination. Such a cute little ant. How could it have any bad intentions? She tried to get familiar. Little ant, let me pet you for a bit. Yi raised her sharp, spiky claws. This woman is so annoying. I really want to beat her up, but I'm afraid she can't take it. Master, hurry and stop her, save Yi. As she wished, Lin Han leaned over to avoid her. All right. If you pet her anymore, Yi will get angry. How many more beasts are ahead? Yi, you go ahead and clear the way for us. So that night he achieved quite a lot. Successfully killed Thunder Armor Bug. EXP in 4 successfully killed Electric Hornet. EXP plus 1284. Successfully killed Lightning Steel Boar. EXP plus 1284. You have leveled up to level 12. All-around attribute points increased. You have received an additional 120 free attribute points. Can be freely allo. You have leveled up to level 13. Level 14, level 15. He was moved to tears. This feeling of leveling up is awesome. His information panel was updated. Lin Hana class. Beast Scholar 2nd Advancement Hidden Class, level 15. Strength 1820, Agility 1720 Spirit, 1620 Constitution, 1550 Equipment, None Skills. Creature Contract level 1, Beast Space level 1, Beast Summon level 1, Malice Wave level 1, Lightning Wings level 1, Skill Copy level 1, Attribute Points Allo. Lin Han predicted it hasn't. Been long and I've already reached level 15. Looks like it won't be long before I have to do my 3rd Advancement Quest. Yi has also upgraded her stats. Celestial Ant, Race Primordial, 10 Beasts at level 18. Strength, 2700, Agility, 2300, Spirit, 2200 Constitution, 3000. He praised her. Yi, you've worked hard on the road. Nianwei chimed in, it's not just worked hard. Before them lay a sea of beast corpses. She continued, it's more like the entire thunderstorm. Forest is about to be destroyed by you two. But since we don't have to avoid the beasts, we can use this top speed to find the Thunderbird. I can feel it, it's in that direction. Hearing it chirp, Lin Han frowned and asked, Yi, is there a problem up ahead? Yi is an ancient beast after all. Could it be that there's something ahead that even Yi is wary of? Coincidentally, on a high branch was the thing he had been looking for. This is the Thunderbird. It's that level 13 Thunderbird. If I can complete the contract, then today will be a huge score. The Thunderbird named Tiangu had noticed their presence. It flapped its wings and flew away. Oh no, it's running. Nianwei said with frustration, our classes can't fly, so we definitely can't catch it. I just can't believe after all this trouble, we're going to miss the Thunderbird just like this. Lin Han smiled coldly as wings sprouted from his back. Who said I can't fly? He chased after the direction Tiangu flew. Lightning wings activated. Nianwei below was extremely surprised. What? The distance between Lin Han and Tiangu was shrinking. He called out from below, Hey Thunderbird, consider becoming my beast. I'll provide food and shelter. Hearing this, Tiangu let out an inquisitive chirp. It flapped its wings and flew hastily, escaping the fate of capitalist exploitation. Lin Han was stunned. Such a strong reaction. This beast has quite a personality. Then I'll play with it for a bit. Nianwei, wait here, okay? She below said dejectedly, Okay, I'll wait for you here. He continued to entice it. Hey, you really don't want to be my beast. You won't lose out by following me. Lin Han's hand missed its wings. He was furious. Damn it, I let it get away again. Tiangu chose a suitable position. From mid-air it gathered lightning and struck towards Lin Han. He praised it. It knows it can't escape, so it decided to go all out. Commendable courage. The stream of lightning continuously expanded its range. Lin Han wasn't afraid. Then I'll beat you into submission. He threw a punch. Skill copy Berserk Strike. He punched the bird straight in the face. After that, Lin Han pressed a seal against Tiangu's neck. Finally, the contract is signed. The information panel displayed Thunderbird, Race Azure Lightning Bird subspecies, level 13. Strength, 523, Agility, 768, Spirit, 622, Constitution, 502. He complained, but a level 13 Thunderbird with only these stats. Compared to the Celestial Ant, it's really far behind. A notification reminder. Contract successful. Do you want to perform bloodline rebate on the contracted target? Lin Han just remembered. I almost forgot. With the system here getting stronger is as easy as flipping my hand. Proceed with rebate. Tiangu transformed. Successfully performed bloodline rebate for the Thunderbird. About to enter its second form. Thunder Empress. Race Primordial 10 Kyong. Level 18. Strength 1900. Agility 3000. Spirit 2400. Constitution. Twice under skills Thunder. Storm level 1 within a 1 kilometer radius. Lightning will fall chaotically. Swiftness level 1 increases agility by 40%. Lin Han marveled. As expected of a lightning-type beast, it jumped 5 levels at once. Moreover, that Thunder Storm skill is truly like a wide-area weapon of destruction. Her feet touched the ground as she walked towards him. She bowed gracefully and greeted, "Greetings, Master." Lin Han's jaw dropped at her insane figure. Very nice, a beast true to her name. Even fiercer than Yi. She standing on his shoulder heard this and got angry. Yi also grew in size to face her new rival. The two confronted each other. "Which smelly bird dares to steal my master? No way. A little ant dares to monopolize master? I could swallow you in one bite." Lin Han stepped in to mediate. "All right, from now on, you're family. Don't be angry anymore, okay, Yi? You were the first one to take human form. As the older sister, you have to yield to her." Tiangu approached and asked, "Master, can you give me a name too?" He considered it. You're a lightning-type bird. I once heard a poem, the beginning of his great chaos." Yin and Yang collided, creating thunder, roaring across the ancient heavens and earth. "Then let's call you Tiangu." She was pleased. "Tiangu, I like this name very much." "Thank you, Master." He secretly wished such a gentle and lovely girl, yet proficient in such a wild thunderstorm skill. If only I could test her strength once, that would be great. Right now is the perfect opportunity for the Thunderbird to show her full power. At the same time, Nianwei sat in a corner, feeling like the world had forgotten her. Where did Lin Han go? When is he coming back? She was currently at a barbarian camp. Nianwei asked the person next to her, "Lin Han, do you really want to help me complete my 4-star quest? But my objective is to hunt the leader here. The difficulty is too high. Maybe we should just forget it." He replied, "You helped me find the Thunderbird. Me helping you complete your second advancement quest is only fair. Besides, I also want to take this opportunity to test the Thunderbird's strength. Go, Tiangu, show me how strong you really are." She flapped her wings and flew into the sky, her wings emitting lightning. Her body transformed into a human shape, flying up through the thick dark clouds. Tiangu loudly summoned thunder to strike down. From the sky, a whirlwind of lightning gathered. The level 7 barbarians and the level 9 barbarian leader were astonished, looking up at the sky. He sighed. "The monsters here are too low level. If one of Tiangu's thunderstorms hits, I'll have to get on my knees and beg them not to die." Lin Han requested of Tiangu, "You can go all out. Just don't kill the barbarian leader." Nianwei strained her eyes to see. With all that, lightning in the sky. "Where is that bird? Why can't I see clearly?" She was excited to go all out. Tiangu obeys. Heavenly lightning struck down from the center onto the tribe below. She also jumped down with it. The leader drew his bow and shot at the intruder. Tiangu closed in on him at an extremely fast speed. At the same time, heavenly lightning struck his body from above. Nianwei worried, "The Thunderbird has made its move with so many enemies. I wonder how long it'll take. Should we go help?" But as soon as she peeked her head out to observe the situation, her jaw dropped in horror, because Nianwei saw Tiangu standing on the leader's corpse. "This is the barbarian leader. The Thunderbird already caught him and brought him here." Lin Han praised her, "Well done. Tiangu, give Nianwei the dagger. Finish him, and your quest will be complete." Her hand trembled as she gripped the dagger's hilt. "I know, Nianwei killed the barbarian leader, completing her quest. She turned back to thank Lin Han. "Thank you, thanks to you. I was able to complete my quest. My home is in this region. Since we're done with the main task anyway, do you want me to show you around Wuzhou City?" He turned to leave. "No need to be polite. You helped me find the Thunderbird too? If fate allows, we'll meet again." Nianwei prayed silently. "Lin Han, I hope we can meet again someday." He was satisfied with his accomplishments for the day. "Caught my second beast in just half a day. I'm really lucky. Next, I have to plan my future leveling route." Suddenly, his phone rang. Lin Han was surprised to see the caller's name. Long Z is calling me right now. Could it be something important?" He answered the phone. Long Z, what's up? If you're treating me to a meal, I'll head over right now." Chen Zhao denied it. "Forget about food. I have something important to tell you. Little Lin, have you ever heard of the Illusory Void Realm? The Illusory Void Realm is a fictional illusion, set up by the Imperial Army. Not only can it simulate all kinds of combat scenarios, but it can also generate various types of fierce beasts to fight with Awakeners. Although you can't gain experience points, it can be used to train moves and skills. In a private room, when they met again, Tian Zhao continued. "So many people are fighting tooth and nail for a slot. I had my dad get a spot for you." Lin Han calculated in his head. Tiangu and Yi's independent combat abilities are indeed excellent, but their teamwork is complicated. This is a perfect opportunity to train them in the Illusory Void Realm. He imagined them helping each other. "Little sister, we must serve Master well. Big sister, we must serve Master well." Lin Han's nose started bleeding. If they cooperate that well, wouldn't that mean... Tianzhao reminded him, little Lin. I've sent the address to your phone. When you have time, go there and experience it. He replied gratefully, sorry to have troubled your uncle. Your family has helped me so much over the years. He didn't mind. We're brothers like family. Just don't forget your bro when you make it big. Lin Han smiled and agreed. Deal. He returned to his bedroom to rest. Yi leaned in close and asked, Good morning. Did you sleep well last night, master? Lin Han was startled by the imposing mountains that met his eyes. Holy crap, this is so stimulating first thing in the morning. Tiangu on one side hugged him. It's still early. Go back to sleep, master. Lin Han was uncomfortable. I can't breathe. Is this a sweet kind of suffocation? Yi pushed her away. You smelly bird. Master won't be able to breathe if you do that. Tiangu retorted, and if it were you, Master would definitely breathe easier. After all, you're so tiny. The two continued to argue. I'm not tiny. Master already said, I'm the older sister. You don't even understand this. Looks like your brain is as small as... What a joke. The two of them fought in a cloud of dust. Lin Han was helpless. What a waste of their mature looks. They're both so childish. Looks like getting them to practice coordinating. Needs to be put onto the schedule immediately. At the Illusory Realm Experience Center, an employee invited him into the research room. Mr. Lin, your identity has been successfully confirmed. Step into the cryopod, and you can experience the Illusory Realm. You can, based on your personal level, choose dungeons with different difficulty levels. Breaking a dungeon's record will earn you a reward. He figured that since it was a military reward, it probably wouldn't be too stingy. As Lin Han lay down in the cryopod, she said, enjoy your experience. The information panel displayed, verifying user. User's real name authentication successful. Name Lin Han. Class. Beast Taming Scholar 2nd Advancement Level 15. Recommended tier. Silver tier dungeon. Enter Silver tier dungeon. He pressed the option for a Yi and Tiangu. Alright, let's head out. Both of them let out a cheer for the new journey. The system announced, you have successfully selected the Silver tier dungeon. Loading dungeon. The loading progress increased to 100%. A notification popped up. Dungeon successfully loaded. Enjoy your journey. Illusory Realm Arena initializing now. As soon as he entered, Lin Han encountered two wolves. Looking at the three level 13 creatures, he said, Old friends, huh? Yi eagerly rushed forward. You stinky bird! I'll show you. Who's more worthy of being by Master's side? A wolf howled and lunged at her, but a single punch from Yi knocked all three of them back. Successful, she turned back to provoke Tiangu. She stood perfectly still, but the power she unleashed was enough to send the wolves flying. Something so trivial is worth showing off? You little ant, you're really naive. Lightning condensed in Tiangu's hand. Let me show you what real power is. The wolves were engulfed by the lightning. Afraid a war was about to break out, Lin Han stepped in to mediate. We're all on the same team. We should love and get along with each other. Yi said grumpily, Sorry, master, but there's no way Yi wants to be friends with this stinky bird. The other one wasn't fond of different species either. Different species? Tiangu could never love her. He had to face the wolves alone, as they charged. These two girls are really something else. Lin Han unleashed his frustration with a punch towards them. Are you going to bully me too? Only then did the two of them stop arguing and run over to check on him. Master, are you hurt? Sorry, master. It's all Tiangu's fault for not protecting you well. They felt extremely guilty, thinking, it's all because we were competing for favor, that we even forgot about our master's safety. Next time, we must face this battle seriously. The next wave of wolves was level 20. Warning, the third wave of beasts is approaching. The system reminded him, this machine will not cause physical harm to the user, but it will transmit pain at a 1-to-1 ratio. If you feel you cannot continue, please exit the training immediately. Lin Han was very pleased. This level of difficulty, I'm afraid even some rare combat-focused classes would have trouble dealing with this, but this is just what I wanted. The biggest weakness of a beast tamer is their own insufficient combat power. Another reason I came to the Illusory Realm is to make up for this weakness. Lin Han's fist landed squarely on the wolf's face. It was sent flying far away, letting out a howl. Both girls watched with adoration. Master is so amazing! He exclaimed, Not bad, huh? It wasn't a waste to put all my free attribute points into strength. When the wolves howled to call their pack, Lin Han knew the real battle had just begun. Yi activated strength and Tiangu activated haste. The two of them charged forward in perfect sync. Even though I don't want to fight alongside you, stinky bird, this is the master's order. Same here. I absolutely will not hold the master back. He stood by waiting casually. I want to see if these swift-winged wolf kings' strength can match Yi's, or if their speed can surpass Tiangu's. Yi rushed into close combat. You guys just lie down and die? Outside at the Illusory Realm Experience Center, a group of underlings were constantly sucking up. The moment Brother Feng's greatsword hummed, the whole beast pack just collapsed. So cool. No kidding. Shuting, you really missed out. It's such a shame. Next time, Miss Shu, you can ask me to team up. I'd be more than happy to join you. Shuting refused. Sorry, I prefer to fight alone. Feng Yong thought with interest. So this Ice Queen is really as cold as they say. Let's see how I can win her over. When he saw the public announcement on the display screen, he shouted, "Holy crap, what are the stats in this room?" At this speed, are they trying to break the record? The announcement board read, Tiered Dungeon. Current progress, final stage. Time elapsed 8 minutes, 59 seconds. Participant Lin Han. Everyone started buzzing. He reached the final stage in just 9 minutes. Is he really about to break the record? Who is this Lin Han? Is he some disciple secretly trained by a major family? Xu Ting was stunned. Could it be that Lin Han, the beast tamer from our school? Feng Yong scoffed. A dirt-poor kid like Lin Han. How could he get access to the illusory realm? It must be someone with the same name. The announcement board updated. Tiered Dungeon, new record set. New record 9 minutes, 8 seconds, record holder Lin Han. The crowd's jaws dropped in astonishment. 9 minutes and 8 seconds. He really broke the record, so Lin Han is that strong? Inside the arena, the entire pack of wolves had been wiped out. He was so tired he was dripping with sweat. Finally, it's over. A new notification appeared. You have received the reward Poison Thorns. Use Poison Thorns. Vines, covered in poison thorns, will erupt from the ground within a 100 meter radius around the user, binding all targets considered enemies. The vines have a paralyzing poison. Skill duration 5 minutes. Cooldown 20 minutes. Automatically withdrawing consciousness soon. Welcome back anytime. Lin Han accepted the gift. I can't believe the reward is an illusory skill book. This place is pretty interesting. Next time I'll try the gold tier dungeon. Lin Han stepped out of the cryopod in the research room. He walked out of the room calmly. A group of people greeted Lin Han. He really broke the record, and he cut the old record time in half. This newbie is insane. Does anyone here know the great Lin Han? Please introduce us. He tried to slip away. Why did they announce my full name this time? Isn't that a bit of a privacy violation? Xu Ting's sharp eyes spotted him immediately. It really is him. Feng Yong's face darkened with anger. Damn it, it's this kid again stealing my spotlight. Damn it, at the military's Illusory Realm Control Center, a security officer reported, Sir Commander. There's an anomaly in the Illusory Realm data. A second advancement beast, Taming Scholar, just broke the record for the tiered dungeon in the Illusory Realm. His solo time is truly unbelievable. Each wave of beasts was cleared in under 3 minutes. This speed is something even some third advancement classes can't achieve. Tai King thought to himself, even if this person's beasts are very strong, to be able to reach such a level, with only second advancement power, he is truly a genius. We must recruit him into the military. He gave an order to his subordinate. Investigate this person thoroughly. By tomorrow morning, I want all of his information. The next day in the classroom, Tianzhao was boasting about his friend's achievement. Bolts of lightning crashed down. At that moment, the swift-winged Wolf King finally saw the pile of its comrade's bones stacked like a mountain at his feet. Lin Han was so scared he immediately kowtowed 100 times on the spot. Xu Ting was impressed. Lin Han is really strong. Feng Yong arrogantly kicked the door open. He yelled out an order. Lin Han, get out here. Tianzhao taunted, Feng Yong, what are you doing here? Aren't you afraid little Lin will beat your face black and blue again? He didn't listen. Cut the crap and get Lin Han out here. Feng Yong silently vowed, yesterday must have been a fluke that he broke the record. Recently my family has poured a ton of resources into helping me get my second advancement. How dare Lin Han steal my spotlight? Just you wait. I'm going to beat him to a pulp. Tianzhao waved his hand dismissively. Get lost. Little Lin has already gone to the Phantom Mountains to grind levels, preparing for his third advancement breakthrough. He doesn't have time to fight with you. Feng Yong's underlings were surprised. Third advancement. Lin Han's training speed is a little scary. Could it be that his record break yesterday wasn't luck? You guys actually believe him. You must be brainless. Tianzhao continued to provoke him. A guy like you who had to rely on his family to barely get to second advancement. How could you possibly understand the feeling of a genius? You'd better just wait for my little Lin to come back from his third advancement, then go suck up to him. Go on. Feng Yong pointed a finger right at his face and cursed, You damn fatty. You just wait. He left in a huff. When Lin Han gets back, I'll take care of both of you pieces of trash at once. At the Phantom Mountain Range, thunderbolts relentlessly struck down from the heavens. The entire horde of beasts was sent tumbling. Even Lin Han himself had to admire it. Oh my god. With these two grinding XP like a couple of harvesting machines, won't the third advancement be a piece of cake? The system updated. Successfully eliminated Swift-Winged Wolf. Received plus 500 experience points. Successfully eliminated Thunder Leopard. Received plus 1,000 experience points. Successfully eliminated Thunder Roar Beast. Received plus 1,000 experience points. A Yi rushed over and hugged him tightly. Master, a Yi killed the most beasts. Aren't I amazing? Lin Han replied, A Yi, you worked hard. Tiangu came forward and said, Master Tiangu just finished counting. I killed 2 more than Big Sister. He praised both of them. Tiangu is also very good. A Yi got angry again. You stinky bird, I counted over and over again. There's no way I'm wrong. You must be lying about your numbers. She retorted mockingly. Little kid with a brain like yours. You can actually count. Lin Han was in a tough spot. All right, don't be like that. He pondered. Yi and Tiangu are getting stronger and stronger. The beasts in the silver zone. Combined aren't even enough for them to warm up, let alone help them increase their strength. Lin Han called out to them. How about we go place in the gold leveling zone? The three of them moved to the gold leveling zone. They hid in the bushes, observing a group of level 21 poison-striped lizards. I can't believe we ran into a pack of poison-striped lizards as soon as we got here. This is a tough nut to crack. It's perfect for honing our skills. Lin Han directed the fight. Yi draw their fire head-on. Lei deactivate haste and attack from the air. Yi charged forward. This time I'm definitely killing more monsters than Tiangu. A lizard opened its mouth and shot poison at her. The mucus stuck to her face, making Yi uncomfortable. Her steps became unsteady as she stumbled backward. Yi's body trembled. Master, Yi doesn't feel good. A notification popped up. Heavenly Horned Ant, physique 80, poisoned, paralyzed. Continuously losing health for 1 minute. He worried, this is not good. That poison is making Yi lose a large amount of health. Tiangu used Lightning Storm to finish them off quickly. Tiangu unleashed a lightning storm on the group of lizards. But the lizards were completely unharmed. Lin Han realized Tiangu's lightning storm is too random. It's very difficult to hit accurately. The poison-striped lizards aren't very large to begin with. I have to find a way to restrict the movements of these poison-striped lizards. This has to work. That's it! The skill book I got for breaking the record in the illusory realm. He carefully read the information, poison thorns. Type skill book, quality, intermediate effect. When used within 100 radius, around the user vine's width, thorns will grow from the ground. Binding all targets identified as enemies in the vicinity. The vines also have a paralyzing effect. Skill duration, 5 minutes. Cooldown 20 minutes. Skill status, not learned. Lin Han knew that Tiangu's attack couldn't accurately hit small-sized targets. Using a control skill should help increase her hit rate. He quickly activated the skill learning from the book. A notification popped up. You have learned the skill Poison Thorns. Lin Han declared, you little lizards, your days of freedom are over. Thorn of the Poison King struck the ground. He called out, Yi! Tiangu, let's go clear the battlefield. Poison thorns wrapped tightly around the lizards' bodies. Tiangu received the order and sent down lightning. Understood, Master. The result was, successfully eliminated poison-striped lizard. Experience plus 1789x3. On Yi's side, there were also impressive gains. Yi is helping Master fight monsters too. Successfully eliminated poison-striped lizard. Experience plus 1789x3. Lin Han continuously praised them, not bad, not bad. Leveled up 4 times in just a moment. Moreover, the noise just now attracted 2 tigers. Level 22 saber-toothed tigers. The system announced, you have leveled up level 19. All attributes increased. Received an additional 140. Free attribute points, which can be distributed as you wish. He silently hoped Yi and Tiangu have reached level 20. After they finish them off, I should be able to reach level 20 too. Lin Han ordered them to deal with the tiger. Yi. Tiangu finish it off quickly. After defeating it, Yi and Tiangu leveled up Heavenly Horned Ant level 20. Lady level 20. Successfully eliminated saber-toothed tiger. Experience plus 266. You have leveled up level 20. All attributes increased. Received an additional 140 free attribute points. Attention! You have reached the maximum limit for second advancement. You need to accept the class advancement quest. Otherwise, you will not be able to break the limit. Before completing the third advancement, you will not be able to gain any more experience. Lin Han mumbled, already level 20. There's no point in grinding more monsters. I should go back and prepare to complete the third advancement quest. The information panel updated again. Name, Lin Han, Class Beast, Taming Scholar, Second Advancement, Hidden Class None. Level 20, Strength, 290, Agility, 2570, Spirit, 470, Physique, 2000 Equipment, None, Skills, 1 Soul Pack, Level 2 Beast Space, Level 2 Summon Beast, Level 2 Malicious Fluctuation, Level 1 Wings of Lightning, Level 1 Skill Copy, Level 1 Poison Thorns, Level 1 Free Attribute Points 700. At the Class Advancement Shrine, Lin Han returned to the Crystal Pillar. I can't believe it's time for another class advancement so soon. He reached out his hand to touch it. Speaking of which, it's not going to be another 5-star quest this time, is it? Last time really put me through the ringer. At the same time, a school-wide announcement appeared. A 5-star quest has been triggered. Everyone was shocked. Holy crap, what, another 5-star quest? It's only been a few days. Why are there so many monsters lately? The receptionist didn't even have to think. No doubt about it. It must be Lin Han again. Could he be some kind of level-grinding demon? Lin Han, after reading the quest, scratched his head and swore, damn it. This time it requires materials too. Son of a bitch, are they trying to work me to death? The quest. Whispers of the Ghost Ship, quest level 5 stars. Quest objective 1, board the ghost ship and eliminate all ghosts. Quest objective 2, collect 10 materials. Fire Dragon Flame Grass. Earth Essence Eye of the Wind, quest location. Ghost Ship, Crimson Flame Forest. That night, Lin Han went to the ghost ship dock alone. He sighed in frustration. I was originally planning to go home and get some sleep to rest up, before doing the quest. Now that's all ruined. His two beasts appeared to comfort him. Don't worry, Master. A Yi is here. These quests are a piece of cake. We'll finish them in a flash. Tiangu will also protect Master well. Lin Han looked at the countdown timer. Of course I trust you guys. We don't have much time left. Get ready, the target is about to appear. Ghost ship appearance time 7:00 p.m. has arrived. Lin Han remembered. I once heard Sister Bing tell the legend of the ghost ship. It's an extremely popular dungeon, attracting countless people to challenge it. But most of them were scared out of their wits. No one really knows what kind of horrible things are inside. Just then he was startled by a skeleton. Crap, are they real ghosts? Lin Han, furious, threw a punch at it. The punch missed. Seeing the ghost's expression, he got mad. Damn it, is this thing laughing at me? You think I can't touch you, huh? Lin Han immediately activated his wings of lightning and took flight. So what if you can fly? Today I'm going to teach you a lesson about not messing with me. If you don't mess around, you won't die. After striking down the ghost, the system updated, successfully eliminated ghost. Experience +0, attention. You have reached the maximum limit for second advancement. You need to accept the class advancement quest. Otherwise, you will not be able to break the limit. Before completing the third advancement, you will not be able to gain any more experience. Lin Han tried and succeeded. Sister Bing wasn't wrong. Lightning really is a counter to soul-type monsters. Ghosts are also a type of soul creature, and lightning is absolutely fatal to them. I can't even get any experience now. What a complete waste. I'd better just finish the mission quickly. The longer this drags on, the more I'll regret it. A large number of ghosts flew out from inside the ghost ship. He ordered Tiangu go purify them. She acknowledged the order. Right away, Master. A single lightning storm sent the ghosts to the afterlife. Notifications updated continuously, successfully eliminated ghost. Experience plus. He was suspicious. These ghosts are no match for Tiangu at all. But this level of difficulty is at most 4 stars. How can this be a 5-star quest? Suddenly a mournful cry was heard. Seeing them merge their powers, Lin Han joked, they can even combine. They finally merged into a level 25 ghost captain. He felt a lot less bored. Adding, this ghost captain finally makes things a little interesting. A Yi, you take the main attack. Tiangu, disrupt the opponent's line of sight and provide support. A Yi and the other enthusiastically replied, Roger. A Yi broke through the wave of energy to approach the captain, while Tiangu struck down with lightning from above and behind. The gun in his hand was knocked away. A Yi's punch landed squarely on his chest, making the captain grunt in pain. For the first time, Tiangu offered a compliment. Little ant, not bad. A Yi added, that lightning bolt of yours just now was pretty sick too. He helplessly reminded them, you two work together and take that guy out first. They cheered in unison. Got it, Master? They both flew towards the captain simultaneously, one from the front and one from the back. A Yi's fist of fury's strike came down. His body was punched and sent flying backward. Tiangu coordinated condensing a lightning storm and bringing it down. The lightning storm cascaded down like a waterfall, crashing down on the captain's location. Lin Han cleared his throat. That's a bit of an exaggeration. The system reminded him, successfully eliminated Ghost Captain. Experience plus attention. You have reached the maximum limit for second advancement. You need to accept the class advancement quest. Otherwise, you will not be able to break the limit. Before reaching third advancement, you will not be able to accumulate any more experience. A Yi stood on the deck waving and calling out, Master A Yi! The enemy is defeated. A Yi is super amazing. He thought to himself, but for the first time that A Yi and Tiangu have worked together in combat, the effect is quite good. When ancient beasts team up, their power isn't just a simple 1+2. Now that the ghost ship has been dealt with, next I have to find those 3 types of materials. A new notification updated quest name. Whispers of the Ghost Ship quest level. 5 stars quest objective. 1. Board the ghost ship and hunt the ghosts. Completed. Quest objective 2. Collect 10 materials. Fire, Dragon, Flame, Grass, Earth, Essence. Eye of the Wind, quest location Ghost Ship. Crimson Flame Forest. The Crimson Flame Forest was a blaze of red. Inside was the habitat of level 22 wind lizards. Lin Han closed his eyes to sense their location. He opened his eyes and announced the good news. I can't believe I found the material so quickly. Tiangu knew exactly what to look for. Master, that flower must be the Eye of the Wind. How about we use the same old trick? Just fly over and grab it. Lin Han refused. No. The branches there are too dense. It's not suitable for you to fly through. The girl beside him eagerly volunteered. Master Yi can help too. She quickly snatched the first one. The first material was already brought back by Tiangu. 10 minutes later, Tiangu was holding a bead in her hand, being chased by a group of level 22 wind lizards. She brought the item back to him. Master, I got the Earth Essence. Lin Han replied, Tiangu, well done. A Yi's eyes lit up. I want to go too. A Yi wants to be praised by Master too. He indulged her immediately. A Yi, then feel free to go. A Yi bent down and started digging in the ground. Tiangu forced a smile. A Yi is this supposed to be? Lin Han wasn't surprised at all. A Yi's true form is an ant after all. For a Yi, digging holes and such isn't really a skill. It's an instinct. Before long, she had infiltrated the lizard's den. He waited expectantly as he saw a Yi climb up the tree. The little ant is pretty good. Looks like the eye of the wind is about to be in my hands. Lin Han reminded them, don't get too optimistic. Until everything is done, you must always remain vigilant. Just as she grabbed the base of the flower, preparing to pull it out, he exclaimed in alarm, not good. Something's about to happen. A Yi's entire body fell into a freefall. She screamed loudly. The lizards below noticed the commotion. She slowly landed on the ground. This wind is so annoying. It caused a Yi to be discovered and surrounded by the lizards. A Yi was unfazed. Come at me, a Yi is not afraid of you. Lin Han directed, there are too many wind lizards. If we really fight, a Yi will be at a disadvantage. Tiangu, hurry and bring her back. Tiangu shot forward at an incredible speed. She used her familiar haste skill. As Tiangu lifted her up, a Yi cursed, you stinky bird. She flew back with her comrade. A Yi master told me to save you. She handed her over to Lin Han. Tiangu reported, master, I brought a Yi back. He replied, good. It was time for Lin Han to take the next step, which is to get out of here fast. Let's retreat. Being chased by the whole pack of lizards, they both obediently answered, yes. The blazing red crimson flame forest was disturbed, losing its original tranquility. Lin Han cursed as he ran, damn it! Are they really going to chase us this long over a single flower? He read his own information again. Class Beast Taming Scholar, 2nd Advancement, level 20 Strength, 290, Agility, 570, Spirit, 470 Physique, 2000, Free Attribute Points, 700. Lin Han understood at my current speed. It's still a bit difficult to escape from these reptiles. I might as well dump all my free attribute points into Agility. So his Agility attribute increased to 3,270. A Yi had to admire it. Master's speed has gotten faster. He looked back and called out, a Yi! Tiangu, hang in there a little longer. We'll be fine once we get ahead. Both of them were curious. What's ahead? What does Master mean? They ran deep into the crimson flame forest. Here large fires were blazing. The lizards only dared to stand at the edge, not daring to go deeper. They turned around and left immediately, as if wary of something deep in the forest. Tiangu immediately guessed. Master, those big reptiles have left. Did you intentionally run this way? Lin Han confirmed. That's right. The colony of fire lizards deep in the crimson flame forest. Are the overlords here? I'm sure that even an alliance of wind lizards and grass lizards wouldn't dare to confront them. Furthermore, the third target material we need to find is fire dragon flame, which grows within the fire lizard colony. Continuing towards the high temperature zone, we're about to reach the fire lizard colony. Finish the mission, then go home and rest. Deep within the forest was a group of fire lizards, level 22 resting. A Yi stood on a cliff looking down and reporting. Master, those big reptiles are bathing in lava. Lin Han scanned the distance to find the material. Finally, he saw it clearly. Found it, the fire dragon flame. This area has wide open terrain, perfect for Tiangu to use her haste skill. Just then the system announced, congratulations, Master, you have triggered a random quest name, awakening quest objective. Awaken the sleeping fire lizard leader and eliminate it. Quest reward, 1,000 beast taming points. He was shocked. There's another quest being announced right now. The fire lizard leader? Looks like there's a big one in the fire lizard colony. These 1,000 beast taming points are really tempting. But if we get surrounded by the fire lizard colony, it'll be tricky. Lin Han divided the tasks. First, let's finish the class advancement quest. After that, we'll figure out how to deal with the fire lizard leader. Tiangu, go get the fire dragon flame. When Tiangu held the fire dragon flame and returned, a Yi cheered. The stinky bird got it. She handed it to him. Master, I got it. Lin Han took it and said, this mission really wasn't difficult at all, was it? Next, we have to figure out how to deal with the fire lizard leader. A light flashed in Lin Han's eyes. He looked cautiously in one direction. He instinctively dodged a dangerous surprise attack. A voice rang out, you've got some good luck, kid. Across from him, a group of arrogant people gave an order. Give me the fire dragon flame. I can make your death quicker and less painful. Lin Han questioned them, who are you people? You just open your mouths and demand my stuff on what grounds? The opponent replied, simply because I'm from the Magic Association. Unlike a bottom feeder like you, my future is limitless. This person was Lei Dong, a level 18 lightning mage, a member of the Magic Association. Lin Han had heard of them before. The Magic Association? I've heard this organization recruits awakened ones from various different classes. They often collect protection fees from ordinary people. They call it an association, but in reality it's just a toxic gang, notorious in the region. Lei Dong continued his threats. If you know what's good for you, hand over the fire dragon flame. I'll let you go. An underling named Tianhuo spoke up from behind. Boss, wait. Look, the girls behind that kid. The two girls with their hot figures and beautiful faces had attracted them. He said excitedly, they're both total knockouts. I've changed my mind. Hand over your girls, too. Let the brothers have some fun. Lean Han sneered, just as I thought a bunch of disgusting trash. How can you let trash like this out in public? It has to be completely disposed of to protect the environment. Lei Dong still didn't realize who he had messed with. Kid, what nonsense are you spouting? If he doesn't know what's good for him, chop off his limbs and throw him to the fire salamanders. The lackeys obeyed, yes, sir. Tianhuo and his lackeys charged forward. Kid, I'm doing you a favor by robbing you of your woman. That's right, you dare to resist. Then it won't be as simple as just chopping off your hands and feet. Lin Han stood calmly in the center of it all. A Yi and Tiangu stepped forward to represent him. You dare harm our master! You're looking for death. When all the lackeys were beaten back to where they came from, Lei Dong was stunned. What? His face darkened as he thought, how are these two so strong? He put on a dangerous expression and spoke. Let me introduce myself. I am a level 20 beast scholar, and these two girls are my beasts. They're ancient fierce beasts. Tearing you apart would be a piece of cake for them. Lei Dong thought in terror, humanoid beasts, you can do that. I've heard that beasts won't easily leave their master's side. I'd better think of a way to severely injure this kid and take the opportunity to escape. He gathered his lightning and struck at Lin Han. A single punch from Tiangu blocked the attack. With me here. No one is touching the master. Next, Yi rushed towards Lei Dong in a flash. Her punch was enough to make him spit blood. You dare touch my master, Yi will beat you to death. And she didn't stop there. She gave him a flurry of kicks. I'll beat you to death, you bastard. Lin Han had to intervene. Yi, don't kill him, I still need him. The whole group was tied up. Lei Dong was still stubborn. What are you planning to do? I advise you to let me go. If you dare to harm me, the Mage Association won't let you off. He put on a harmless expression. There's no enmity between us. Why would I harm you? Besides, I have a task that I need your help with. One of them saw Lin Han's expression change. He trembled. What do you want to do? A piercing scream echoed, attracting the attention of the fire salamanders. This whole group was hung up high. They screamed for help. Tiangu held the rope that tied them and lowered it towards the fire salamanders, scolding them. Haven't you eaten? Scream louder. They begged, please have mercy, absolutely. Don't let go, we were wrong. We were really wrong. Please spare us. The rope continued to lower. The group kicked their legs, afraid of being caught by the fire salamanders. Lin Han sincerely praised. Tiangu, this height is pretty good, isn't it? Yi asked curiously. Master, what are you trying to do? He replied, aren't we trying to deal with the fire salamanders? If you want to go fishing, you need bait. Next, we need them to make an even bigger commotion. The rope was released, and the group fell onto a rock in the middle of a sea of lava. 2 fire salamanders had already crawled onto the rock. Lei Dong unleashed his powers to block them. Don't come over here! Don't come over here! However, that attack was like scratching, an itch for them. They didn't react at all. Tianhuo reminded Brother Lei, your attacks have no effect on them. Another lackey screamed, help! I don't want to die. As soon as that fire salamander pounced, they could only scream for help. Lin Han cursed them useless. Tiangu, protect them for a bit. Don't let them die just yet. She obeyed. Got it, master. A thunderstorm rained down to save the group. The salamanders were electrocuted until they were stiff. His body was pleased. Very good. Just like that. Make an even bigger scene. The surface of the lava began to ripple. Then the lava swelled up into a small mountain. The level 28 Fire Salamander King has appeared. Lin Han was overjoyed. Caught a big one. Tiangu attacked. Its huge back was struck by lightning. Seeing the Fire Salamander King turn its head, he directed, very good. We've drawn its aggro. Now bring the target over here. Tiangu turned and left. Got it, master. Yi wondered, master, what should we do with those 4 bad guys? Lin Han didn't seem to care. Leave them. With their little strength, they'll soon die in the fire salamander swarm anyway. Those guys are too skilled at murder and robbery. You can tell at a glance that they're repeat offenders. This kind of disaster, if the fire salamander swarm doesn't kill them, I'll handle it myself. But for now, let's focus on completing the mission first. Yi ready to fight. Got it, master. She continued to use her ultimate move. Berserk. Strike a powerful punch to the Salamander King's body. Lin Han cheered, very good. Yi, keep up the pressure. Let's test its strength first. She continued to kick the giant beast's head. He called out to Tiangu, follow up. Don't give it time to breathe. She sent lightning down onto its new wound. Yes, master. Lin Han predicted, although the Fire Salamander King is a higher level than us, with Yi and Tiangu working together, as long as we coordinate well, we can slowly wear it down. Suddenly a sound echoed, forcing him to cover his ears. What's going on? It let out a roar, blowing the 2 girls away. Then a giant fireball shot towards them. Lin Han worried, this isn't good, Yi. Tiangu, get out of the way. Tiangu used her body to shield Yi from danger. The flames roared. Both of them flew to a safe area. Her feet landed on the ground, weakened. Seeing Tiangu collapse, Lin Han rushed over to ask Tiangu, are you okay? Yi was also very concerned. He looked heartbroken at the bleeding wound on her shoulder. Tiangu and Yi are only level 20. The 8-level gap is indeed not easy to overcome. The mission is important. But if Tiangu or Yi get hurt here, it would be a huge loss. Or, she was still resilient. Master, I can still continue. Master must be doing something very important. We can't just give up like this. Besides, even if we retreat now, we'll still be chased by the Fire Salamander King. A Yi agreed. Big Bird is right. Besides, Master's business is a Yi's business. A Yi must help Master fulfill his wish. The two continued to charge towards the Salamander King. Master, don't worry. We will definitely help you complete the mission. That's right. A Yi and Big Bird will do their best. Lin Han was touched. You too. He never thought that he valued them, and they were also thinking of him. In that case, I need to plan this battle even more carefully. I can't let them get hurt. The Fire Salamander King's body is too large, and its defense is extremely strong. But a Yi and Tiangu can't deal effective damage to it. It's very difficult to attack it head-on. I have to change my way of thinking. He slipped. Noticed a breakthrough in this unbalanced fight. Lin Han looked at this bleeding wound. That was the wound caused by a Yi earlier. He shouted, instructing a Yi. Tiangu, keep up the fight. Find a chance to widen the wound on the Fire Salamander King's neck. The two of them now had a target. Although they didn't know what the master was planning, following the master was absolutely the right thing to do. Seeing her punch the wound, Lin Han encouraged, exactly. A Yi slowly accumulate damage and widen the wound. It's Tiangu's turn to add on to the attack. She understood. Got it. Master Lightning. It continued to swirl into the Salamander King's wound. Its body fell into the sea of lava below. When the thick smoke cleared, the two girls were full of anticipation. But when they saw the Salamander King powerfully emerge, they were a little disappointed. We've been fighting for so long and there's still not much effect. Lin Han walked over and interrupted. That's not enough. He was clear. A Yi and Tiangu were only inflicting superficial wounds on the Fire Salamander King. Lin Han ran quickly towards his opponent. He charged to the front, but this only happens when they attack alone. At the same time, copying the skill Thunder Wings of the Lightning Emperor Lightning Speed. Lin Han remembered his trump card. I can copy and use their skills. Copied skill Sky Devouring, Ant Berserk. Copied skill Sky Devouring, Ant Giant Strength. When copying the Sky Devouring Ant's Berserk Strike, he was confident that it would be able to deal more effective damage. Then using himself as a lightning rod, copied skill Thunderstorm. Copied skill Sky Devouring, Ant Bone Crushing, Smelly Lizard. This is 1 billion volts of electricity. Lin Han stood firmly on its neck and punched. This time you can only wait to become a piece of burnt charcoal. With the passing of the Salamander boss, the system updated the mission. Awaken and destroy the Sleeping Fire Salamander King. Mission complete. Mission reward 1,000. Beast points successfully received. The two girls were overjoyed. Thanks to Master, our levels have also increased. That's great. Now a Yi is really strong. The notification board displayed congratulations on leveling up. Lin Han let out a sigh of relief looking at his bloody palm. Finally done. He smiled with satisfaction as the wings behind him glowed. Exhausted, Lin Han fell backward. Both girls rushed to support him. He reassured them, no, I'm fine. I just overused my skills and I'm a little tired. Those dregs from the Mage Association are probably still trying to hold on. The Fire Salamander Swarm. We'll reach them soon. Let's get out of here. We'll rest for a night and then head to the Job Advancement Hall. The next morning out of the Job Advancement Hall, he read the notification on the crystal stone. Job Advancement Quest complete. You have successfully achieved the 3rd Job Advancement Elite Beast Tamare. 3rd Job Advancement successful. Unlocked Zhi Talent Skill Eagle Eye. Increases vision range and motion tracking ability. Hearing increases hearing limit. Name, Lin Han. Profession Elite Beast Tamer. 3rd Job Advancement, Hidden Profession. Level 20. Strength 3290. Agility 3000. Spirit 2 470. Constitution 2 270. Skills Spirit Pact. Love 3. Beast Space. Love 3. Beast Recall. Love 3. Evil Wave Love 2. Wings of Lightning Love 2. Skill Copy Love 2. Charm Thorn. Level 1. Distributable Attribute Points. 0. He muttered, come to think of it, the 3rd Job Advancement wasn't easy. Plus, I even awakened 2 more skills. This mission was worth it. The Central Notice Board has updated the 5-star mission. The Whisper from the Ghost Ship has been completed. The crowd was shocked. I remember that 5-star mission just came out the day before yesterday. And it was completed in such a short time. That's amazing. This is truly a leveling speed that a human can achieve. Is it? The receptionist was already used to this scene. Look at you guys. It's like you've never seen anything before. Ever since I witnessed Mr. Lin's insane leveling speed, I wouldn't even be surprised if I saw the sun rise from the west now. Lin Han turned around and asked the two girls, A Yi Tiangu, how much stronger are you? A Yi reported, Master. A Yi feels a lot stronger, my whole body is full of energy. Updated information. Sky Devouring Ant Race. Ancient 10 Evils level 21. Strength 3, 640. Agility, 3210 Spirit, 2954. Constitution, 4100 Skill. Berserk, Law. 20. Increases all basic attributes by 50%. Giant Strength Li, 20. Increases strength attribute by 60%. Bone crushing. Level 10 increases constitution attribute by 20%. Tiangu humbly shared her feelings after leveling up, the Thunder Emperor. Besides, this level up has also unlocked a new combat form for me. Her power information appeared. Race Ancient 10 Evils. Level 21. Strength 2, 800. Agility 4, 280. Spirit 3 420. Constitution 3 100. Skill Thunderstorm Level 10. Lightning strikes randomly within a 1 kilometer radius. Rush. Level 10 increases agility by 40%. Lin Han sat in a corner despondent. Power leveled. A Yi and Guanggu, these two are definitely power leveled. He quickly regained his composure. We're only one level apart, and yet the difference in our stats is so huge. But they are my beasts. Of course, the stronger the better. The notification displayed used 1,000 beast points to enhance the skill. Sky Bio. Devouring Ant Bone Crushing Level 20 increases Constitution attribute by 40%. Thunder Emperor. Thunderstorm Levander 20. Lightning. Strikes randomly within a 2 kilometer radius. Thunder Emperor Rush Level 20. Increases agility by 50%. Current beast points 0. Lin Han hesitated. And there's this third job advancement reward. There were so many rewards earlier that I didn't get to see them all. These skills all look pretty good. I wonder which one to choose. The system announced host has successfully achieved the third job advancement. Activating the third job advancement reward from the system. A. Fusion can fuse with one or more beasts. Explodes basic power multiple times. B. Telepathy can communicate with beasts. Also increases the favorability of beasts, increasing the success rate of signing a contract. C. Hidden presence. When the enemy can't see you, you can completely conceal your presence. Avoid being detected by others, including beasts. No cooldown. He chose immediately. System. Use all my beast points to enhance the skills of A. Yi and Tiangu. The two asked curiously, Master, what is this? Fusing with the host as one. It will surely be a wonderful experience. Host choose fusion. This is so cool. Lin Han confidently thought, if I can add the strength of the Sky Devouring Ant and the agility of the Thunder Emperor, it will be much stronger than just copying skills. If I choose fusion, in the future when I encounter beasts like the Fire Salamander King, I won't be at such a disadvantage anymore. He spoke up, are you too serious about this? Anyway, when I reach the fourth job advancement, other skills will appear. This time I'll just choose a simple but powerful skill. The two said happily, Master is the best. Thank you, Master. Lin Han was eager. Now that I've chosen a skill, we have to find a chance to test it out right away. Tiangu noticed, Master, it seems there's a new mission. He was surprised when he read the information. So soon. Host completed the third job advancement Elite Beast Tamir. Mission activated. Sign a contract with the third beast. Mission reward. 500 beast points. Lin Han was interested in this good deal. Sign a contract with the third beast reward, 500 beast points. Successfully sign a contract with a third beast and you will receive 500 beast points. Yi teared up. This kind of mission is basically guaranteed profit, with no losses at all. Tiangu gently stroked her head and comforted her. She advised the crybaby that even if the master signs a contract with a new beast, he won't abandon us. Tiangu's smile turned cold. Right, Master? He forced a smile. Of course. Our top priority now is to continue leveling up. Anyway, there's still something we need to take care of next. The two asked blankly, a big deal. A few days later, the major promotion exam of number 1 high school. Principal Sikong of Wushu stood before the stage. He announced, Students, today is the day that the major academies come to recruit. At our number 1 high school, Lin Han stood in the crowd clapping. I've been busy leveling up these past few days. I almost forgot about the promotion exam. Luckily, I remembered. If not, Sister Bing would have probably kicked my ass. Just then, a Yi's shout made him jump. Master Yi doesn't want to be here. Inside the level 3 beast space, she was sobbing. Master, where are you? Tiangu had to comfort her. All right, don't cry, don't cry. Lin Han was very embarrassed. After all, today's event was quite serious. It wasn't appropriate for a Yi and Tiangu to appear, but putting them into the beast space, which was previously used to store junk, was a real challenge for them. I stood above excitedly announcing, let's give a warm round of applause to welcome the leaders of the universities attending today. Please welcome Director Li Tuzhe of Baitian Academy, Director Liu Tianyi of Qingsheng Academy. Tianzhao was excited to see them. The directors of the 2 biggest academies in the Longdi Empire are here. Those 2 academies recruit very few students each year, let alone come to a small place like ours. Little Lin. Do you want to go to Qingsheng or Baitian? Lin Han noticed. Compared to these 2 academies, I'm more interested in knowing which academy that representative is from. The principal has introduced, this is the person in charge of the military academy, Supervisor Ye Taiking. Let's give a warm round of applause to welcome them. Taiking greeted. Hello, students. Tianzhao admired. The military academy has an even higher status than Qingsheng and Baitian. This is a true master. Little Lindsay, what level are you now? Have you signed a contract with any beasts yet? I'm level 15 now. Later, if we have a chance, let's go have a real blast together. Lin Han agreed. All right, Fatty Long, you've gotten a lot stronger lately. He didn't dare to accept. How can I compare to you? Didn't you say you were preparing for the 3rd job advancement a few days ago? Behind them, a rude voice interjected. You're not embarrassed to brag. It was Feng Yong. 3rd job advancement. Only a simple-minded fool like Long Tianzhao would believe your bullshit. Lin Han, if you're not strong enough, just admit it. There's no need to shamelessly make things up like that. He got angry on his behalf. Feng Yong, why do I see you everywhere? If you want to fight, I won't stop you. Lin Han stopped his friend. So it's young Master Feng Yong. I didn't expect to see you here, Lin Han reminded him. Last time you lost a bet of 100,000 Tianlong coins to me, and you still haven't paid it all back. It's better to meet by chance than by invitation. How about we settle the debt now? He pointed straight at his face and scolded, Lin Han, don't get ahead of yourself. Today you are definitely no match for me. Lin Han asked casually, oh really? His voice lowered. I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint you. Sikong from above announced that the promotion exam was about to officially begin. This exam is divided into 2 parts, a level test and a practical combat exercise. The first round, the level test, will not represent your final score, but it will help everyone understand more about their own and others' strengths, making it easier to form teams before entering combat. As for the second round, the practical combat exercise, it will focus on assessing your ability to adapt on the battlefield and your teamwork skills. The top 3 teams will receive a special resource package approved by the Academy, along with priority in choosing their academy. However, to prevent people from relying entirely on their teammates to reach the end by cheating. In the end, the academies will use 2 criteria for recruitment: individual combat performance and overall evaluation score. I now declare that this promotion exam has officially begun. I hope that you can all perform at your best and successfully enter the academy of your choice. The level test has officially begun. Please line up according to your class order. The test orb can detect levels 120, completely eliminating the possibility of cheating. Class 1 Tiankun Chicken Farmer, level 10. Class 1 Kaida Blacksmith, level 11. Bai Bing thought worriedly. I wonder how well little Han has prepared his beasts. This exam is related to his future. His future. She was angry at herself for paying so much attention to someone else. Who cares about him? He even refused the void beast that I worked so hard to catch. He's got some nerve. Feng Yong interjected. Teacher Bai, if you're going to favor a student, you should at least pick the right one. It's always Lin Han this, Lin Han tut. I really don't understand what's so special about that loser, that you care so much. She impatiently urged, if you want to take the test, then hurry up. If you dare to say another word about my student, don't blame me for getting nasty. I don't know where he gets his confidence. Even if I don't say anything, I'm still several times stronger than Lin Han. Today I'll open your eyes to what true innate talent is. The test orb displayed the evaluation number. Bai Bing announced annoyed. Class 4 Feng Yong Elite Greatsword level 16. The students were amazed. The moment he stepped up, young Master Feng has reached the highest level so far. I'm afraid it will be difficult for anyone to surpass him. With such an outstanding achievement, I'm afraid, the recruitment. Directors of the prestigious academies will fight over recruiting him. Feng Yong walked over to him, his chin up in the air. Lin Han, look clearly at the difference between you and me. I am now the strongest in number 1 high. He smiled faintly. The strongest in number 1 high, not necessarily. After all, your record has already been easily surpassed. Only then did he notice the situation behind him. This time it's Class 5's Leng Longshui Stormmaster level 17. The others exclaimed in admiration. Damn, there's always a higher mountain. No wonder she's one of the twin jewels of number 1 high. I won't introduce her. Directors, fellow students, Leng Langshui is the pride of our number 1 high. Not only are her grades excellent, but her talent is also outstanding. The 2 teachers discussed her level and profession are both very good. As long as her combat thinking keeps up, her entering Beichen would be no problem at all. This student Leng is a truly outstanding talent. Qing Sheng is in great need of talents like her. Tai King brought up the matter of Principal Sikong. I heard that your esteemed school has a beast tamare named Lin Han, along with student Leng, who are known as the twin jewels of number 1 high. Is he here today? He immediately called him out. Next Class 6 Lin Han? He immediately noticed him. Lin Han, the kid who broke the record of the 6 illusory realms before. What surprises will you bring this time? Feng Yong sneered in front of the testing device. All demons will be exposed. Lin Han, I'm waiting to see what a joke you'll make of yourself. Bai Bing was annoyed by that attitude. This kid needs a good beating. Lin Han reassured her sister Bing. The only way to deal with that disruptive clown is to slap him really hard. He didn't seem the least bit afraid. I'm already eager to begin. Bai Bing calmed down and urged, go. He placed his hand on the orb full of anticipation. He thought, according to the principal's words before, this crystal orb can only test strength within the range of level 20 and below. I've already reached the 3rd job advancement. I don't know what kind of result will appear. The orb began to test Lin Han's level. Nothing happened, which made him stunned. Is this level of shaking normal? Bai Bing replied nonchalantly. I've never seen this situation before either. Suddenly, a crack appeared on the surface of the orb. Shards of it shot towards Lin Han, surprising him. Damn, why did it explode? Tian Zhao exclaimed in shock. Holy shit, what just happened? Bai Bing asked, Lin Han, are you hurt? He replied, I'm fine. She was curious. Why did the testing device suddenly break? Could it be that it expired? But before a major exam, it must have been checked. Lin Han didn't dare to speak up. It can't be because my level is too high, can it? No, it can't be. Right, Feng Yong took the opportunity to sneer. This is because your strength is so weak that even the testing device couldn't handle it. Lin Han, if I were you, I would have automatically withdrawn from the exam. Someone chimed in. That's right. Not only could he not take the test, but he also broke the only testing device. He really thinks he's above the law. Lin Han was surprised to see this person. The principal said he would punish Cao Song, and yet he can still stay at school. Such a strong backer. Bai Bing seemed to understand his thoughts. He is Cao Shang Cao Song's twin brother, and also the proctor for this major exam. Cao Shang always holds a grudge. About you reporting Cao Song, you have to be careful. He reported to the school leadership, principal, directors. Lin Han damaged public property and was unable to complete the level test. I propose to disqualify him from participating in the combat exercise. Lin Han retorted. A proctor shouldn't bring personal grudges into the exam room. Cao Sung sneered. Lin Han, don't try to save face. Tian Yi spoke up. A useless beast. Tamer like him is not worth wasting the valuable time of the heads of departments. His level is so weak that it can't even be tested, and he's a beast tamer. Even if he participates in the combat exercise, it's meaningless. Tuzhe agreed. Without strong resources, it's too difficult to train a beast tamer. Saikong began Lin Han. You've heard the words of the two directors. His expression was extremely solemn. Feng Yong and Cao Tong gloated. Unable to advance, Lin Han's career is probably over now. Tai King interjected. A person's strength, shouldn't it be, judged based on their combat performance? The level test is only for gathering personal information. The upcoming combat exercise is the important part. What you're doing is reversing everything. Can you really select outstanding talent this way? The other two teachers didn't dare to make things difficult anymore. Supervisor Ye's words have awakened the dreamer. We really should consider this student's performance in the second round. Maybe there will be a surprise. He asked Sikong again. Principal, is there any problem with this arrangement? How could he dare no problem at all? Thank you for giving Lin Han a chance. Lin Han thought highly of this person. This Supervisor Yi of the military academy, his character is really not bad. Bai Bing revealed some news. I heard he's always been strict and fair. I didn't expect him to speak up for you. Little Han, this opportunity is not easy to come by. You have to perform well later, and make those who look down on you bow their heads in shame. He was startled by her encouragement. I will. Feng Yong still sneered, Lin Han, you're really lucky. But so what if you get to participate in the combat exercise? Trash, no matter where you put it, is still trash in the end. After saying that, he burst out laughing. Lin Han turned back and retorted, Who do you think you are? Just because you got a little bit of favor, you think you're all that? If you keep talking... His face darkened and he gritted his teeth, exclaiming, I don't mind personally dealing with you in the battle. Of course he wasn't afraid. If you have the guts, let's meet in the combat exercise, Feng Yong. It's a deal. At that time you will see how I defeat you. Sikong announced next will be the second combat round. Students are free to form teams. Each team can have a maximum of 3 people. This test will be broadcast live in its entirety. The school directors will be watching your every move. Of course, Tian Zhao's choice was, Little Lindsay, want to team up? I'll lead you out of this encirclement. Lin Han cupped his hands in respect. Then I'll be relying on you, Brother Fatty. He replied, easy, easy. Shu Ting blushed as she approached and introduced herself. Student Lin Han, I am Shu Ting from Class 3. May I join your team? Tian Zhao at the side teased, Little Lindsay's peach blossoms are in full bloom. Look at him go. Even the Class 3 bell is hitting him up. Lin Han, on the other hand, didn't really remember her. I don't remember this Shu Ting at all. He was worried about the risks of casually forming a team like his pets Yi and Tiangu, and his identity being exposed. So Lin Han refused. Sorry, Shu, our team's full. You should find a team that's better than us. Tianzhao whispered, Linzi. We already have a full team of 3. Why, it's so boring to run a dungeon without a girl on the team. He replied, when will you stop that bad habit? Of judging people by their looks. Shu Ting pleaded, no. Right now, there's definitely no team stronger than yours. Lin Han, I know that a few days ago, it was you who broke the record for the illusionary realm. Following you is my only chance to win the championship. Please give me a chance. Even though I'm only a level 15 elite knight, I promise I absolutely won't hold you back. Lin Han thought, this girl is so direct. She seems pretty sincere. She probably won't pull any tricks in battle. His friend chimed in, Linzi. She's begging you like this, just say yes. Tian Zhao kept pestering him. Linzi, Linzi. Linzi, 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 Linzi. Linzi, Linzi, Linzi. Finally, Lin Han had to give in. Fine, I agree, okay? Xu Ting's eyes lit up. That's great. She handed the registration form to Bai Bing. Sister Bing, this is our team's registration form. She read the information for the third person. This is Xu Ting from Class 3. Lin Han explained. Her class is a good fit for our team's composition. Our team's composition. So we let her join? She replied, I was originally going to recommend Ling Shui for your team. For your team, that way. Your chances of winning the championship would have been a bit higher. But that Feng Yong snatched her up first. I don't know what kind of BS he spun to convince Ling Shui. Lin Han promised Sister Bing, don't worry, this time our team will definitely win. Bai Bing stepped back. Well, who's worried about you? I was just afraid you wouldn't find teammates and embarrass our Class 6. He played along. Right. There's no way I'd embarrass Teacher Bai. She was still worried. You must be careful. If anything unexpected happens. Bai Bing's hand tightened as she silently braced herself. She gathered her courage, hugged Lin Han, and said, contact me immediately. Don't try to tough it out. His teammate by the portal waved. Lin Zi, let's go. He replied, coming, while mentally listing the names. Sister Bung Fatty Long Xu Ting. With so many people supporting me, it seems like in this combat drill, I can't hide my true strength anymore. Inside the Forbidden Wasteland, Si Kong announced, Students, this combat drill is divided into 3 zones, bronze, silver, and gold. The higher the level of the zone, the more points you'll get for killing beasts. In addition, please take care of the point-tracking wristbands provided by the school. Lin Han assessed the situation. So this is the location for the combat drill. He continued his introduction. This device can open announcement and chat channels, help you track team rankings and call for help in case of danger. Next, please choose a zone that matches your strength and do your best to accumulate points. Feng Yong's team charged forward to fight mobs. They're all just small fry. No challenge at all. System update. Team Feng Yong has defeated 2 level 8 fire lizards. Team receives play points. As the lizards approached Ling Shui, she flicked her fingers and a blast of ice appeared. The whole group of lizards was frozen solid. Then they were shattered. Team Feng Yong has defeated 4 level 8 fire lizards. Team receives plus 60 points. The footage from inside the secret realm was being live-streamed outside. 2 teachers discussed this Ling Shui is quite impressive. The test only started 10 minutes ago, and she's already climbed to the top. This kid is very talented. Plus, she teamed up with other strong people. I'm afraid their team might clinch the championship early on. The team's scoreboard appeared. Lin Han's was a big fat 0. Cao Xiang sneered. The other teams are all scoring points. Yet Lin Han's team has gotten nothing. What an embarrassment to Yi Zhonghai. The other 2 teachers added, Is Lin Han that beast Tamer from earlier? We really shouldn't expect too much from this team. Only Bai Bing had faith. You short-sighted people. Little Han's potential will definitely surprise everyone. When the screen showed his team, a red warning appeared. The tracker announced, Warning, you have entered the silver leveling zone. This area contains beasts from level 10 to 20. Tian Zhao exclaimed, Holy crap, little Lindsay. You actually brought us to the silver zone? Lin Han thought to himself. If Long Zi knew that the place I was just leveling up in was the silver zone to begin with, his eyes would probably pop out of his head. Feng Yong sent a message to Lin Han. Right now, your big bro is the best in the school. You'll never be able to catch up. I've already killed all the beasts in the bronze zone. If you want points, go die in the silver zone. He scoffed at him. So childish. Tian Zhao couldn't help but curse. This bastard leeches off women, and still has the nerve to show off. Xu Ting, you have no idea how disgusting this Feng Yong guy is. She replied, He's harassed me before, so I know what kind of person he is. Just then, Lin Han received a new notification. System prompt. Congratulations, host, for activating the hunt mission. Mission content. Hunt and kill 10 gold rank beasts. Current progress 10 mission reward. 1,000 beast taming points. He was pleased. This mission really gets me. Perfect timing I wanted to use. A gold rank beast to test the skills from my 3rd job advancement that I just got. Lin Han reassured his teammates, don't worry. Even if they cleared out the bronze zone, they're no threat to us. After all, their points are only worth 1/3 of the silver rank beasts anyway. Chen Zhao worried, but with our strength, can we even take down a silver rank beast? We might just get killed by the beast instead, Xu Ting added. Besides, silver rank beasts have pack awareness. Most of them travel in packs. If we run into them, the pressure will be immense, Lin Han instructed. You guys just need to run when you see a beast. I'll take care of cleaning them up. Once we've racked up some points, we'll head to the gold leveling zone. The 2 of them froze. Go to the gold zone. He confirmed that's right. The beasts in the gold zone give the most points. If we want to be champions, how can you not even know that they encountered their first beast? Rotting hyena, level 18 silver rank. Tian Zhao still hadn't noticed. In theory, that's true. But it's not like I'm scared or anything. Lin Han clenched his fist ready. He threw a punch at the hyena. Seeing a pack of hyenas approaching from behind Lin Han, he warned Lindsay be careful. He single-handedly took down the entire pack. System update team. Lin Han has successfully killed 5 rotting hyenas. Level 18, team points plus 450. The 2 teammates were still in disbelief. A level 18 beast was just taken down by Lin Zi. Like that, did I really manage to latch onto a powerhouse? Lin Han called out. What are you two thinking about? Do you want to follow me to the gold zone or not? He continuously received notifications. Successfully killed rotting hyena. Experience. Points plus 2700. Both of them now had complete faith. Let's go. Of course we're going. Notification. Warning Team Lin Han? Tianzhao and Shu Ting have entered the silver leveling zone. The teacher from the other class angrily scolded Teacher Bai. Is Lin Han from your class insane? Why would he take Shu Ting to the silver zone? If anything happens to my student, I won't let him off the hook. Bai Bing replied, Teacher Li, please calm down. Lin Han wouldn't do something he's not sure about. Cao Shang took the opportunity to sneer. I think he knows he can't win the championship, so he's pushing his teammates to their deaths. I can't believe Lin Han's character is so shameless. She warned Examiner Cao, why do you keep putting down our school's students? Where are your professional ethics? He replied, I'm just worried that some bad apples will affect the school's reputation. The silver zone is not a place for rookies like them to be. If something happens, it'll be a big problem. Someone added, what a pity for his 2 teammates. They clearly have high-tier classes, but they're being dragged down by Lin Han. Director Ye gasped in shock. That's not right. Lin Han's team score. How did it shoot up in an instant like that? The update showed Team Lin Han has successfully killed 5 rotting hyena, beasts of the silver rank. Team points plus 450. Tai King also noticed this news. It's Lin Han. His team's score continued to climb. Teacher Li exclaimed, oh my god, the score is going up again. Bai Bing requested the staff, excuse me, could you switch to Team Lin Han's camera for me? He agreed, of course. The screen showed the scene of Yi in its ant form attacking beasts. In addition, Tiangu was flapping its wings in the air. Lightning continuously struck down. Teacher Li admired, that's beautiful. Are those Lin Han's tamed beasts? Director Ye assessed, these 2 beasts don't look simple. Perhaps this is student Lin Han's trump card. It seems things aren't as Examiner Cao said. Cao Shang remained stubborn. So what if he has rare beasts? That doesn't mean Lin Han himself has the strength to dominate the silver zone. The number of silver rank beasts is huge. It's not something just 2 beasts can handle. Notification update. Team Lin Han has successfully killed 3 snow howlers. Level 15, team points plus 22. Team Lin Han has successfully killed 6 swift wind. Wolves, level 12, team points plus 360. Team Lin Han has successfully killed 4 snow leopards. Level 17, team points plus 340. Teacher Li realized Lin Han's 2 beasts are basically mobile point farming machines. They've cleared out the entire silver zone. Cao Shang thought bitterly. At this rate, their team might actually take first place. Bai Bing asked again. So now, do you still think Lin Han is leading? Your class is Shu Ting to her death. She was embarrassed. Not at all. I was just joking with you earlier, Teacher Bai. Don't take it seriously. Now Bai Bing understood. No wonder he didn't want to accept the Void Beast. It turns out he had better options. Someone noticed their team's progress. They're in 10th place now. Wait, now they're in 7th. Lin Han was no less formidable than his beasts. He defeated a beast with a single punch. System update. Team Lin Han has successfully defeated 1 Thunder Howler. Level 19. Team points plus 95. The other 2 were on cheerleading duty. The team's rank has climbed to 5th place. That's awesome. Correction, we're in 3rd place now. He called out to the 2 of them. The beasts here are all cleared out. Let's find another spot to continue. Tianzhao was having an existential crisis. Little Lin Zi, are you sure you awakened at the same time as us? Ling Shui's leveling speed was already insane. But you're even scarier than her, Shu Ting added. To have this kind of combat power at the 2nd job advancement. I'm afraid no one else in the world could do it. He replied, who told you I'm at the 2nd job advancement? Both of them gaped and exclaimed in unison, you're not at the 2nd job advancement. Could it be you've already reached the 3rd? He was about to pat Lin Han's head. Little Lin Zi, how long has it been? And you're already at the 3rd job advancement? Are you using hacks? He pushed his friend's hand away. Talk, don't touch. Lin Han led the way for his teammates. The silver zone can't keep up with us anymore. Let's go. I'll clear the path for everyone to the gold zone. Tianzhao replied, whatever Boss Lin says goes. We're riding your coattails all the way on this trip. Their actions made Teacher Li panic. What? He actually wants to go to the gold zone to level up. Bai Bing started to worry, thinking, this is too dangerous. Can little Han handle it? Cao Shang took the chance to mock, he doesn't know his own limits. He really thinks that just because he can beat beasts in the silver zone, he's invincible. She coldly reminded him, Examiner Cao, how can you be so ignorant? Can't you see that Lin Han's 2 beasts could even crush a regular gold rank beast? Instead of being so cynical here, it would be better to trust the student. That's what a qualified teacher should do. He took a phone out of his pocket. If it weren't for that Lin Han, my brother wouldn't be in jail. This time, no matter what, I have to take him down. Looks like it's time to team up with Feng Yang At the border of the bronze and silver leveling zones, beast corpses littered the ground. Feng Yong said proudly, "At this rate, our score will skyrocket. That loser Lin Han won't be able to catch up even on a horse." He received a message from Cao Xiang. It said Lin Han is currently in second place in points. Looks like he's about to enter the gold zone. Hurry up and farm points. If necessary, you can enter the silver leveling zone. Beast distribution map for the silver leveling zone. Ling Xue spoke up. Let's just kill the monsters here. Don't go any deeper. If we provoke the silver rank beasts, it'll be a hassle. She finished speaking and noticed no one was beside her. Where did they go? Ling Xue went on alert. Did a beast come through here? Feng Yong dragged back a beast. Level 20 spirit ape. Ling Xue, quick. Let's team up and kill it. He thought smugly. Good thing Examiner Cao gave me the beast's location. As long as I can kill this spirit ape, I'm sure to win. Feng Yong's eyes widened as he saw the ape about to pounce on him. Damn it, how? Is it so fast? A patch of ground in the distance began to frost over. An ice hammer slammed into the ape's chest. The ape's chest muscles were frozen solid in a thick layer of ice. Ling Xue scolded him. Didn't I tell you not to provoke the silver rank beasts? Feng Yong reminded her. Stop complaining for now. Let's team up and kill it first, then talk. As long as you cooperate with me, the Stormmaster weapon that the Feng family promised you will be just as effective. She regretted it. This time Feng Yong really screwed me over. If I'd known, I should have teamed up with him from the start. The ape roared and shattered the ice on its chest. A second wave of ice hammers flew towards it. However, they shattered as soon as they touched the ape's iron-like skin. She was shocked. What? It just ignored my attack. It launched a palm strike towards its target. The ape's body was about to land where Ling Xue was standing. She was so scared she broke out in a cold sweat and squeezed her eyes shut. However, it was stabbed by Yi and coughed up blood. Not feeling the expected pain, Ling Xue opened her eyes wide and looked up. Hearing footsteps behind her, she was surprised. Lin Han? He was also surprised. Why is it you guys? Yi fiercely attacked the ape's body. From above, Tiangu launched a thunderbolt to assist. Its body was engulfed in a massive electrical current. Fresh blood gushed from a patch on the ape's back. Ling Xue was horrified, thinking, the level 20 spirit ape? It just died simply like this. Lin Han's tamed beasts. They're actually that strong, Lin Han asked irritably. What's wrong with you two? With your level of strength, you dare to provoke a level 20 beast? Who gave you the courage? He noticed Feng Yong standing nearby. He thought to himself, just now the malicious intent I sensed. I felt a beast attacking a student. I was wondering who was so unlucky. If I had known Feng Yong was here, I would have acted sooner. He touched the pool of blood under the ape's body. Feng Yong's face darkened and he snorted coldly. He walked up, grabbed him by the collar, and roared angrily, Lin Han, who told you to interfere? You dare to steal my kill? I'm not done with you. Feng Yong's hand tightened on his shirt. Ling Xue stopped this irrational act. Feng Yong, did the spirit ape knock your brain loose? If Lin Han hadn't saved us just now, you'd have been smashed into a pile of meat paste, Feng Yong replied. Save us my ass, I think he just wanted to steal the points. You really think two geniuses, like us, couldn't take down one spirit ape? She slapped him hard, causing him a sharp pain. He held his cheek resentfully and asked, Ling Xue, you dare to hit me? She replied, why wouldn't I dare? Let me remind you, our previous agreement was that if I helped you get first place, your family would give me a level 20 exclusive piece of equipment. You and I are just in a transaction. You're not worthy of talking to me like that. If you don't know your place, then you'll be the one to suffer. Feng Yong was so angry he was speechless. You! Lin Han turned to leave. What a great show. But I don't want to waste any more time with you people. My team is still waiting for me. He laughed coldly. Lin Han, oh Lin Han, go ahead and be arrogant for now. When you get to the gold zone later, you can slowly enjoy the grand reception I've prepared for you. At the border of the gold leveling zone, Tianzhao was getting impatient. Lindsay, what's taking so long? He should be back by now. He called out, Shooting, is everyone okay? Seeing his friend return, he got emotional. Lindsay, Lin Daddy, Lin Grandpa, where did you just run off to? This is the gold leveling zone. At any moment, a beast could come and eat us. As soon as he finished speaking, the sound of a beast's footsteps approached. It was a level 28 nether wolf right behind him, just as he was comforting him. All right, I'm back, aren't I? Lin Han immediately sensed the impending danger. He punched the nether wolf with one hand. Its body flew far back, unable to resist. System prompt, successfully killed nether wolf. Experience points +213. Mission updated, kill 10 gold rank beasts. 1 to 10. The two teammates spoke up. It's a wolf. A nether wolf. A level 28 beast. I remember nether wolves are pack hunters. Which means, Lin Han confirmed, you're right. We've been surrounded by the pack. Chen Zhao despaired. A whole pack of level 28 beasts. We're screwed this time. He thought happily. Luckily I killed so many beasts just now. And Yi and Tiangu have leveled up. So to them, this pack of beasts is just a warm-up. Lin Han ordered, Yi Tiangu don't hold back. Within 10 minutes, turn them all into experience points. Yi activated Berserk. Let's wreck 'em, she said excitedly. Okay, ye will help Master beat up the big doggies. With their rampage, the experience points kept rolling in. Successfully killed Netherwolf. Experience points +2. Congratulations, host, for reaching level 26. All attributes increased. Receive 200 free attribute points. Can be freely allocated Heavenly Horned Ant Race. 10 Archaic Beasts, level 26. Strength 6, 230. Agility 5, 120. Spirit 130. Constitution 7,000. Skills Berserk. Lusher 20 increases all base attributes by 50%. Giant Strength. Lev 20 increases strength by 60%. Iron Bones. Lever 20 increases constitution by 40%. Thunder Emperor Race. 10 Archaic Beasts, level 26. Strength 5, 540. Agility 7, 520. Spirit 6, 20. Constitution 5, 0, 11. Skills Way of Thunder Lev 20. Random lightning strikes within a 2-kilometer radius. Haste Lever 20 increases agility by 50%. Successfully killed Netherwolf. Experience points +246. Congratulations, host, for reaching level 27. All attributes increased. Receive 200 free attribute points. Can be freely allocated. The ground was littered with the corpses of the Netherwolves. Notification update. Mission content. Hunt and kill 10 gold rank beasts has been completed. Mission reward. 1,000 beast taming points have been distributed. Identity. Linhan class. Elite Beast Tamer 3rd job advancement to hidden class. Level 27 strength. For 760 agility. 470 spirit 3 940 constitution. 3 740 skills. Life Pact Level 3. Beast Space Level 3 Beast Fusion Level 3. Malice Wave Level 2 Wings of Lightning Level 2. Skill Copy Level 2. Eagle Eye Level 1. Listening Level 1 Synthesis Level 1. Poison Thorn Level 1. Lin Han noticed something unusual. Killing this many beasts and leveling up like this is a good thing, but I just entered the gold leveling zone. How did I run into a pack of Netherwolves so soon? This doesn't seem right. System display. Host has used 400 free attribute points to enhance strength. Current strength 6160. Lin Han decided, I don't know what else I'll run into later. To be safe, I should still increase my strength a bit. Yi happily returned to him to report. She leaped into Lin Han's arms, calling Master. She boasted, Master, I beat that big doggy to death. Lin Han stumbled backward. Good job, Yi. First get off of me. She sniffed him. This scent, it smells so good. I really want to pounce on Master. Wait a minute. These bloodstains are... Tiangu scolded angrily. You little ant. I told you not to monopolize, Master. Lin Han advised them. All right. Both of you calm down a bit. We still need to continue farming mobs. Xu Ting trembled. Tian Zhao not only is Brother Han's combat power off the charts, but he also tames beasts as pets. This is nothing like my impression of a beast, Tamer. Tian Zhao tried to endure it. You'll get used to it. He spoke up, that's right. You two have been following me all this way. I can't let you leave empty-handed. I'll leave these 2 Netherwolves for you to finish off. Go ahead and get some experience points. The 2 of them looked at the wolf like fierce beasts. All right. Thanks, Lin Daddy. Lin Han urged. Okay. Hurry up and clean up. We still need to continue fighting mobs. Tianzhao was curious. We've killed so many beasts. I wonder what our current ranking is. When he saw the information, he was shocked. Oh my god. When did we get to first place? Xu Ting replied. Probably about half an hour ago. The 2 of them chatted. This score is insane. I wonder what the teachers will think when they see this. We got this score all thanks to Lin Han. The recruiter from Qingsheng looked at him with new eyes. This Lin Han, Qingsheng wants him. The recruiter from Bei Tian looked disgusted. You guys are really shameless. Does Qingsheng even have experience teaching beast tamers clearly? He should come to our Bei Tian. The other man challenged him. What? Bei Tian? Just because you once had a powerful beast tamer, you think you're so great? Do you really think you have more resources than us? He challenged back. Bei Tian is stronger than Qingsheng. If you don't believe me, let's fight. The principal beamed with pride. Qingsheng and Bei Tian are fighting over someone. And it's a student from our school, too. Bai Bing still couldn't believe it. My little Han. I never thought he had such a bright future. The 2 teachers rolled up their sleeves. Let's fight! Whoever wins gets to take Lin Han. Fight it is. If you lose, kid, don't try any tricks. Suddenly, both of them froze and looked behind them. Tai King walked up and said, You two say that, but it seems you've forgotten the most important person. They exclaimed in unison. Director Ye, are you also interested in Lin Han? They shared the same thought. Although Qingsheng and Bei Tian are the top academies in the Empire, they still can't compare to the military academy. He replied clearly, I do indeed appreciate Lin Han. But everyone has their own ambitions. I think that Lin Han should decide which academy he wants to attend based on his own wishes. For now, sit down and behave. If you have anything to say, wait until Lin Han comes out. The 2 of them didn't dare to cause any more trouble. Understood. The principal was overjoyed to tears. Not just Qingsheng and Bei Tian, but even the military academy values. A student from our school. Today is the day our school rises. Bai Bing patted his shoulder to comfort him. Principal, calm down a bit. But little Han is truly outstanding. Today's achievements are what he deserves. Cao Sheng in the back thought with jealous resentment. Why? Why did Lin Han suddenly become so strong? Wasn't he just a loser? Feng Yong, please pull through for me. Kill Lin Han for me. Feng Yong was in the silver leveling zone near the border. When he saw the leaderboard, he was furious. Lin Han's team is in first place. How could that loser surpass me? He called out, Ling Shui, let's go. We still have a chance. We have to even out the score and take back first place from Lin Han. She scoffed. Take back first place? Are you daydreaming? Feng Yong shouted loudly, Ling Shui, what do you mean by that? Don't you want your level 20 weapon? Ling Shui rejected the deal. My stamina is almost depleted. I don't have the strength to keep fighting. If you're so capable, go get the points yourself. Feng Yong didn't dare. Damn it! He thought to himself, forget it. Lin Han will run into trouble sooner or later anyway. I'll let him be smug for a little longer. Not long after the trial ended, Si Kong stood outside the portal to welcome the students. Welcome back, everyone, safe and sound. This time, Feng Yong and Ling Shui's team, currently ranked second. He praised them. Feng Yong and Ling Shui cooperated quite well. Throughout the journey, especially Ling Shui, your movements were skilled, and you knew how to seize opportunities to take down strong enemies. As for Feng Yong, your overall performance wasn't bad, just a bit too hasty and eager for results, which led to you provoking the spirit ape. You almost got into trouble. These two students are also outstanding talents that our school has put a lot of effort into nurturing. The two teachers were only focused on one person. Not bad. Where is student Lin Han? Why haven't we seen him come out yet? Feng Yong thought gloatingly, Lin Han, earlier I intentionally smeared the spirit ape's blood on him. The blood of a spirit ape can attract a large number of monsters. He's probably been torn to shreds by a pack of beasts by now. When he heard someone say, Lin Han's team is out, he freaked out and whipped his head around to look. Announcement update. Team Lin Han Long Tianqiao shooting. Current score first place. Tianqiao exclaimed, no way, for real! We actually managed to get first place. His jaw dropped in shock. Lin Han, he's not dead. Impossible, this can't be happening. Weren't they in the gold leveling zone? How are they still alive? Did that method not work? The recruiters rushed over. Student Lin Han! The two of them fought over him. Student Lin Han, Qingsheng Academy would like to invite you to join us. I can get you the highest level scholarship and resources. Student Lin Han, if you join Beichin Academy, we can handle all the arrangements for your summoning beast contracts. Please consider it. Lin Han was frozen. These two directors are way too intense. The two kept bickering. Lin Han, pick our Qingsheng Academy. No. Our Beichin is your best choice. The three of them shared a weary thought. These are teachers from the Beichin and Qingsheng Academies. Why do they look like a couple of scammers, desperately trying to bluff their way into a score? Tai King stepped forward and said, Gentlemen, which academy Lin Han chooses? We can discuss that later. Could you let me have a word with him? Mr. Lin Han, would you mind revealing your class level? If I'm not mistaken, you've already reached the third advancement, haven't you? This news stunned everyone present. They couldn't process this fact. Third advancement, the two teachers exclaimed. If that's true, we've really struck gold. Teacher Li put her arm around her colleague, Teacher Bai. You've known Lin Han was a third advancement for a while, haven't you? Why didn't you tell me sooner? If I'd known his true strength, I wouldn't have been so stressed out before. Bai Bing smiled on the outside, but was fuming inside. Would you believe me if I said I didn't know either? That little brat. He even kept it from me. Just you wait, I'll deal with you later. Feng Yong gritted his teeth, thinking, third advancement. How could Lin Han possibly be a third advancement? He was clearly weaker than me. Third advancement? How could Lin Han be a third advancement? He was clearly weaker than me. He shouted his objection. He cheated Lin Han, definitely cheated. He only awakened a few days ago. How could he possibly be a third advancement, teachers? You can't let him fool you. Both of them turned their attention to him. We almost forgot about you. Then they stopped and looked at each other, having spoken in unison. Tai Qing gestured to him. Lin Han thought, I get it. It seems, Director, yeah. Also realized Feng Yong secretly tried to set me up and is giving me a chance to expose him. If that's the case, I can't waste this opportunity. Lin Han gave him a look. Feng Yong, I haven't even come after you yet and you're calling yourself out. First take a good look at what level I am. The others were stunned by his rocket-like leveling speed. Level 27, am I seeing things? Lin Han used to be a nobody, and now he's reached such a high level. How long has it been since he awakened? Lang Ningxue isn't even level 20 yet. How did he get to level 27? Lin Han pointed to the bloodstain on his chest. Were you that sure I was going to die? Why is that? Because of the demon ape blood you deliberately smeared on me. He was so nervous he broke out in a cold sweat. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Bai Bing walked over to her student, backing him up. She announced, denial is useless. Your every action during the combat drill was recorded on camera. I'm sure everyone will know the truth once we watch the playback. Feng Yong suddenly smirked, a complete contrast to his earlier nervous appearance. Lin Han was wary. Something's not right. This is weird. He called out Examiner Cao. Could I trouble you to open my monitoring device? And show them everything clearly. He thought to himself, when did Feng Yong give his monitoring device to Cao Zi? Now I'm screwed, Cao Zi spoke up. When Feng Yong came out earlier, he gave me his monitoring device. Unfortunately, his device was damaged. During combat, the test footage can no longer be played back. Bai Bing was furious and snatched it. No way, let me see, he gloated. These idiots. How could I possibly leave evidence of Feng Yong harming Lin Han? I took care of it as soon as I left the combat zone. The monitoring device is damaged. Even if everyone knows we set Lin Han up, they can't prove it. Just then someone said, so that monitoring device is broken. I have a camera over here. Maybe we can take a look. Cao Zi froze. What? Tai King was prepared. In order to clearly understand the performance of each student, the military installed cameras in all areas beforehand. He turned on the projector. This was originally just to ensure a flawless evaluation. I didn't expect it to serve as evidence. On the replayed footage, they saw his dirty deed. Feng Yong is deliberately smearing demon ape blood. Oh my god, he really did smear demon ape blood on Lin Han. Tai King analyzed clearly. The Tongbi, demon ape, although a silver rank beast, its blood has an agitating effect on higher level beasts. Your actions were clearly intended to attract a gold rank beast and drive Lin Han's team of 3 to their deaths. You should consider yourself lucky that you're not one of my soldiers, and that you didn't cause any significant harm. Otherwise, for someone like you who harms their comrades, I would have made you wish you were dead, regretting it for the rest of your life. Feng Yong couldn't deny it anymore. The principal scolded Feng Yong. I can't believe you would do something so despicable. You've damaged the school's reputation. You're not fit to be a student here. Get ready to be expelled. Lin Han reminded him, Principal Feng Yong is just a pawn, just a student like him. How would he know the effect of demon ape blood? And his camera just happened to break. Examiner Cao, your brother Cao, Chong went against me time and time again before. And the camera breaks in your hands. Isn't that too much of a coincidence? I think in this chess game, you're the real player, aren't you? He brushed off the suspicion. It has nothing to do with me. I'm the examiner. How could I do such a thing? Besides a despicable person like Feng Yong, I'd be ashamed to be associated with him. He sold him out. Uncle Z, you can't do this to me. From the very beginning, I just wanted the accumulated points from the Tongbi demon ape. You were the one who sent the message, telling me the effect of the demon ape blood. You told me to smear the blood on Lin Han. Cao Zi kicked Feng Yong. Shut up. When did I ever do that? He fell backwards, his face contorted in pain. Bai Bing picked up the phone that had fallen on the ground. She started checking the sent messages folder. Bai Bing held up the evidence. Feng Yong is right. On his phone, there really is a message sent by Cao Zi. Cao Zi rushed over. That's a fabrication. Give me the phone. Sikong couldn't take it anymore. Cao Zi, I can't believe you're just as despicable as your brother. He took action. Someone like you must face punishment. Hand Cao Zi over to the military for processing. Tai King punished him. You abused your power, schemed for personal gain, and harmed a student. You have none of the ethics of an educator. I guarantee you will now face a punishment you could never imagine in your entire life. The 2 other teachers sneered. Serves him right. And that Feng Yong with such rotten morals? My Qingsheng Academy will never recruit him. My Beichin Academy also refuses. Feng Yong and any members of his clan. I can't believe Feng Yong and Cao Zi teamed up to pull such a scheme. So vicious. Now not only has he been put in his place, but his future is also toast. Feng Yong sat there in a daze, muttering, It's over. It's all over. Only Lin Han knew. If it weren't for a Yi being affected by the demon ape blood, I wouldn't have discovered Feng Yong's shenanigans so quickly. He started to form an idea. I didn't expect Director Ye to figure it out so easily. As expected of a high-ranking manager from the military academy. Maybe joining the military academy wouldn't be so bad. The man called his name. Lin Han? He replied, yes. Tai Ching extended an invitation. You performed exceptionally well in the combat drill. The military academy welcomes you to join at any time. But I'll tell you up front, the military academy can't offer you attractive conditions. After you join, you will still face harsh training regimens. Whether you join or not is up to you. Take some time to consider it. The 2 teachers from behind stepped forward to persuade him. Student, Lin Han, don't be so quick to decide. Why not think it over a bit more? That's right, the instructors at Beichin Academy are definitely the most formidable in the Tianlong Empire. Lin Han replied, I will consider it carefully. Sikong rubbed his chin, pondering. In all my years, this is the first time I've seen the 2 major academies and the military academy fight over a student like this. In any case, he's a student from our #1 middle school. I should still show some support. He announced, Students, this competition is now officially over. We will now begin distributing the rewards. The rankings were called out one by one. 3rd place, Du Hao Nan Tian Kun Yuan Bo. 2nd place, Feng Yong Leng Ning Shui. 1st place, Lin Han Long Tian Xiao. Shu Ting, student Lin Han, based on your performance. These are your rewards. a villa in the city center, a high-level skill book, heaven-piercing fist, and also a gold rank enhancement item, a necklace. It can increase all of the users' attributes by 20% for 3 minutes, but it can only be used 3 times. Lin Han gave a speech. To be able to receive such a generous reward today, I'd like to thank this principal for his guidance, and thank our school for its training. And I must thank Wuzhou City even more. He was overjoyed. He thought, I can't believe first place gets a whole villa. That's way over the top. Doesn't that mean I can hug A? Yi and Tiangu to sleep every night. I have no other instructions. As for your thanks, wait until you're successful in the future to tell the school. It won't be too late. Let Bai Bing take you to see the villa. A car took him to his new villa. Bai Bing asked with concern, have you given any thought to which academy you'll choose? Lin Han replied, I'm not sure yet. I was actually about to ask you. She analyzed, if you want to land on your feet steadily, then Qingbei is naturally your best choice. But the military academy is a place that forges people. If you want to pursue greater things later on, it's also a good choice to go there. He thought to himself, if I didn't have the system, going to Qingbei for resources would indeed be the best choice. But now that I have the system, especially the atavism ability, I need Beastmaster points more than resources. In that case, I need to hone my skills through combat. Lin Han had made his choice. No more considering. I'm choosing the military academy. Bai Bing replied, you really are full of surprises. In the future at the military academy, if you ever need help, remember to find me. He thought to himself, the Bai family, no matter how big it is, it would be hard for them to extend their influence to the military academy. Right, is Sister Bung trying to not put too much pressure on me? But I'm really not feeling that much pressure. With a Yi on my left and Tiangu on my right. What's there to be pressured about? He imagined the 2 girls encouraging each other. Sister, we will definitely serve our master well. Lin Han immediately dismissed the thought. Wait, no. The pressure is actually pretty big. The driver suddenly swerved to one side. The car immediately turned sharply in another direction. His body swayed and he lost his balance. Lin Han fell onto Bai Bing's lap. She suggested, you're probably still missing one beast companion. Do you have any targets in mind? Let me help you catch one. He agreed. Actually, I do, Sister Bing. Do you know where I can find any? Relatively strong fire attribute beasts. Bai Bing thought for a moment. Let me see. In the neighboring Shanqi city, there's a flame forest. Inside, there's a platinum rank raging flame bird. It's quite suitable for your current level. It could also become one of your assets when you join the military academy. Looking at your level, you're about to reach the 4th advancement. It's perfect. You can use that instance dungeon to meet the level requirement for the 4th advancement. Kid, have you had enough fun yet? Lin Han immediately sat up straight. Yes, ma'am. She blushed and invited him. Well, then, shall we head to the flame forest now? The flame forest was blazing with intense heat. Bai Bing led the way. I hope the intel wasn't wrong. If the raging flame bird isn't here, I'll help you find a comparable one. For now, let's level up first to prepare for your 4th advancement. Lin Han replied, thanks, Sister Bing. The beasts there let out a roar when they saw them. A whole pack of them lumbered toward them. Bai Bing said protectively, if you're scared, just hide behind me. The flame lions quickly lunged at them. She shot out sharp ice shards. They pierced through the lions' bodies. He was shocked. Sister Bung is this strong facing fire-type beasts, which have a type advantage over ice. She can actually reverse the attribute suppression. Plus, she's keeping their health at a critical level. Almost a one-hit kill. Lin Han couldn't contain his curiosity. Sister Bung, just how strong are you? A few lions were frozen solid. She urged him on. I'll tell you later. Go harvest them quickly. Aren't you about to reach your 4th advancement this much? Experience should be enough, right? He walked over to collect his loot. Here I come. Lin Han thought to himself, leveling up like this is way too easy. System update, you have leveled up to lower 28. All attributes increased by 210 points. Additionally, you have gained 240 free attribute points. You have leveled up to low 29. All attributes increased by 210 points. Additionally, you have gained 250 free attribute points. Successfully defeated. Raging Flame Fox. 258 EXP gained. You have leveled up to lower 30. All attributes increased by 300 points. Additionally, you have gained 300 free attribute points. Successfully defeated. Raging Flame Fox 0 EXP gained. Warning. You have reached the maximum limit for a 3rd advancement. You must accept the advancement quest. Otherwise, you will not be able to break the limit. Before reaching the 4th advancement, you will be unable to accumulate any more experience. Bai Bing asked expectantly, how is it? Did you level up enough? Lin Han confirmed, yes, I did. I've hit the level cap. She grabbed his hand and pulled him forward. Bai Bing exclaimed, then let's keep going. The place where the raging flame bird appears is still up ahead, in the central area of the flame forest. On an ancient tree there was a raging flame bird. Bai Bing spoke up. The intel was right. The raging flame bird is indeed here. He was excited. All right, this time watch me go. A pair of radiant wings sprouted from Lin Han's back. He flew up from the ground towards the raging flame bird. She stood below, surprised. Since when did this kid learn how to fly? Lin Han was eager. It's about time. I showed off my strength in front of Sister Bung. He summoned a Yi to fight. The raging flame bird was approached in an instant. A Yi struck its opponent's head with immense force. The raging flame bird was knocked to the ground. The ground shook with each impact. Lin Han seized the opportunity to form a contract. A notification displayed: Raging Flame Bird, Race Crimson Flame Branch, Fiery Bird, Level 30 view Strength. Chocolate Agility 2-4, Spirit 200, Physique 2-3. He was a little disappointed. The stats are so low. Its level is much higher than a Yi's, but its stats aren't even half as good. Looks like I'll still have to rely on atavism. Bai Bing praised him. You've got some real strength. Looks like I can leave without worrying. Lin Han was surprised. Sister Bung, you're leaving, is it for work? She was leaving. I'll be leaving Wuzhou City in a few days. It'll probably be a long time before we meet again. You'll have to walk the path ahead on your own. I believe in you. Your future definitely won't stop here. Bai Bing's steps suddenly paused for a moment. She turned back to remind him, I'll be waiting for you to come find me. You'd better surprise me then, okay? Lin Han promised, I'll definitely be there. The car quickly left the forest. He announced, all right then. Let's begin the atavism. The raging flame bird flapped its wings and flew high. Let's go. Its new form gradually emerged. System announcement: Raging Flame Bird atavism successful. Zhen Huang, Race 10 Ancient Vicious Beasts. Level 35. Combat Power. 860. Agility. 78,690 Spirit. 74,520 Physique. 59,620 Skills. Emperor's Flame Lavender 10. Summons fire from the sky, incinerating a 1 kilometer radius. Earth Vein Love 10. Erupts fire from 1 kilometer deep within the earth. The Raging Flame Bird affectionately snuggled against Lin Han. Master Hugs, he urged it on. Another one of the 10 ancient vicious beasts, that's awesome. Time to go get the advancement quest. He returned to a familiar place, the advancement shrine. A new quest displayed. Quest: the proliferation of turtles, quest level 3 5 stars. Quest content: eliminate 50 turtles to improve the ecosystem at the Kushui Swamp. Quest location: Kushui Swamp. Lin Han sighed. Another 5-star quest, no problem. I'm not the same person I was before. The public notice board in the hall had updated. Advancement quest level 5 stars. The crowd was stunned. Holy crap! What's going on? Another 5-star quest. Has the world gone crazy? Why are so many 5-star quests appearing at the same time? Who knows? Maybe all these 5-star quests were triggered by the same person. He left the hall with his beast companions. Their extraordinary presence drew everyone's gaze. Lin Han exclaimed, next up is completing the advancement quest. 4th time's the charm. Off to Kushui Swamp. Kushui Swamp was shrouded in a gloomy atmosphere. He observed the bubbling surface of the water. So this is Kushui Swamp. At a glance, it doesn't look too dangerous. A snake was swimming in the water. Not just one, but several. They looked extremely aggressive and fierce. Lin Han gave an order. Xiao Zhen, I'll leave those snakes to you. She accepted the mission. I guarantee you'll be satisfied, Master. Xiao Zhen unleashed her firepower. You scum! Get out of this world. The snakes in the water were incinerated by the eternal flames. They writhed in the raging fire. Lin Han sat bored on the side, eating dinner. Why is it all snakes? I don't see any turtles. Xiao Zhen spotted something. Master, I see the turtles straight ahead. He gave her a thumbs up. Good job, Xiao Zhen. No more hesitation. Let's move out. The entire swamp was plunged into dark, gloomy night. Looking at the dense swarm of turtles in the water, Lin Han got goosebumps. Oh my god, why are there so many turtles? My trypophobia is acting up. But it's a good thing so many are gathered in one place. Saves me the trouble of searching all over. Yi Tiangu, I'll leave those turtles to you. Both of them jumped down. Don't worry, Master, leave it to us. Xiao Zhen asked expectantly. Master, what about me? He replied. You just stay by my side. This is a good chance for them to level up. A Yi fought in close combat, punching droves of turtles to death. Meanwhile, Tiangu from above rained down a lightning storm, electrocuting them stiff. Lin Han leisurely enjoyed Xiao Zhen's service. The feeling of just lying still and completing the mission anyway is so damn good. System update: successfully eliminated 75 turtles. Mission completion 60%. Suddenly, on the opposite side, the water surged upwards. With it, the level 49 Turtle King appeared. Lin Han was horrified. Holy crap, it's huge! He regained his composure. If it were a normal person, they'd probably run for their lives seeing a level 49 Turtle King. But I'm different. I have the system to back me up. System announcement: mission target. Defeat the Turtle King, reward 500 Beast Master points, Lin Han said confidently. If all 3 of my beasts attack together, we might just stand a chance. He ordered a Yi to use giant strength. She charged forward and punched the turtle's shell, causing cracks to appear. Then Tiangu used Lightning Storm on the Turtle King's body. Finally, Xiao Zhen delivered the finishing blow with her firepower. The Turtle King thrashed in the searing flames. It was on its last breath as it fell into the water. He assessed. It took the full force attack of all 3 beasts, and it's still alive, as expected of a level 49. But this is the end of the line. I'll gladly accept the system's reward. Just then, another monster bit the Turtle King. Lin Han cursed having his kill stolen. Damn it, that's my 1/500 Beastmaster points. System announcement, defeat the Turtle King. Mission failed. Defeat the Blackwater Python King. Reward 2,000. Beastmaster points. He cursed a blue streak. Son of a bitch, you dare steal my prey. Let's see you pay me back with interest. This is a good chance to test out the system's skill. Fusion level 1. Lin Han began to fuse with a Yi's power. Next was Tiangu, the second one. The final subject was Xiao Zhen. Her body gradually became translucent. Lin Han, fusing their powers together. Heed my command. A silvery light shone on his face. Lin Han transformed into an armed beast with solid armor. He was a combination of 3 powers, the combined power of fire and lightning, along with a Yi's strength. Update announcement. Lin Han, fused state. Race. Human to level. Chim strength 1/3, agility. A 350 spirit. 9,800 physique, 83,000. He was astonished. These stats are insane. The Blackwater Python looked warily at Lin Han. Several level 39 Blackwater Pythons slithered toward him. A Yi warned, Master, be careful. Lin Han fired back confidently. I can handle all of these. Don't worry. Firepower enveloped his entire arm. A barrage of power like a meteor shower rushed toward the pythons. System announcement successfully eliminated Blackwater Python. Expo warning. You have reached the maximum limit for a third. Advancement. You must accept the advancement quest. Otherwise, you will not be able to break the limit before reaching the 4th advancement. You will be unable to accumulate any more experience. Lin Han announced, the small fryer taken care of. Next, it's your turn. The Python King continued to roar, a show of force against a powerful opponent. Lin Han combined Giant Strength Berserk and Emperor's Flame. A surging torrent of power descended upon the Python King. One of his punches tore its body apart. The beast companions exclaimed, Master is so cool! Lin Han was surprised. It's still not dead. The fragments of the Python King began to change. It transformed into a mutated monster. Special mutant beast detected. The king of Kushui Swamp has revealed its true form. Level 49 Kushui Black Tortoise. This immediately set off alarms at the center. Warning. Unusual fluctuations detected in the Kushui Swamp instance. Suspected appearance of the rare beast, the Black Tortoise. The receptionist was shocked. Kushui Swamp? Isn't that the instance Mr. Lin is in? A rare beast, the Black Tortoise. Lin Han was surprised. What's going on? Why did a black tortoise suddenly pop out? The beast companion spoke up. Master, I can sense that. The piece of trash. In front of us is not a true black tortoise. It's just a similar type of mutant beast that has combined to mimic its form. He understood the situation. I see. How could it have mutated? And fused into such a large mutant beast? She replied, Sorry, Master, I don't know the details. But Master, please be careful. Just then, the black tortoise suddenly attacked Lin Han. He was shocked. What? Lin Han was completely enraged. I was originally going to spare your life, so I could study you. But you have no martial ethics sneak attacking me. With the help of the system, I can also bind the 10 great vicious beasts. I'm in no way inferior to you. Without hesitation, he charged forward. To Phoenix Flame. Lightning Storm Fist. A fist carrying lightning struck the black tortoise. The explosion was intense. The entire swamp area was lit up by the flames. Lin Han waited for the result of his attack. System update. You have defeated the Kushui Black Tortoise. You have received the Platinum rank item Black Tortoise Shield. Effect Black Tortoise Shield. When at the same level, can reduce critical damage by 50%. When the level is suppressed, can reduce critical damage by 80%. Can improve the wearer's luck and lifespan to a certain extent. Same line? Lin Han was satisfied. Finally, the mission is complete. The reward isn't bad either. Now it's time to head to the advancement shrine. His body began to show signs of weakness from overexertion. System reminder due to the side effects of the fusion skill. You have entered a weakened state. This state will end after 3 hours. Lin Han understood. It seems the fusion skills still have their limits. From now on, I can only use it as a trump card. Returning to the quest room. Notification reminder advancement quest complete. You have successfully advanced to the 4th class. 4th advancement Beast Battlemaster. 4th advancement successful. Class talent skills unlocked. Stealth become invisible for 2 minutes. Does not conceal aura. Cooldown 2 hours. Transposition instantly teleport within a 10 memoir range. Cooldown 30 minutes. Lin Han was amazed. That's a bit OP, isn't it? Stealth is a given, of course. But invisibility is an ability many people dream of. At a critical moment, it could save my life. System update host has successfully reached the 4th advancement. Activating the system's 4th advancement reward, host may choose one of the following skills. A. Borrow can share vision with a beast companion. Duration 30 minutes, cooldown 1 hour. B. Telepathy. Can communicate with beasts and increase their affinity. Increases the chance of forming a contract with a beast. Perception shield while enemies cannot see you. You can completely conceal your body and aura, avoiding detection by others including beasts. No cooldown. Lin Han analyzed. The stealth skill is good, but it can't hide my aura. But the perception shield can supplement the stealth ability. Therefore, I choose Perception Shield. System update skill successfully integrated. Current panel, name Lin Han, class. Beast Battlemaster 4th Advancement, hidden class. Level 30 Strength, 6,880 Agility, 980 Spirit 460, Physique 460. Equipment Black Tortoise Shield. Amplification Necklace. Skills Soul Contract Level 4. Beast Space Lever, Beast Recall Lever. Malicious Fluctuation Level 3, Lightning Wings Level 3. Skill Copy Level 3. Eagle Eye Level 2. Listen Level 2. Fusion Level 2. Poison Thorn Level 1, Stealth Level 1. Transposition Level 1. Perception Shield Level 1. Heaven Piercing Fist Unlearned. He had a plan. Next, it's time to report to the military academy. Lin Han teleported back to the school campus. He looked at the tiny Yi standing on my shoulder. The beast forms of Xiaozhen and Tiangu are very eye-catching, so it's less convenient to use them in crowded places. Suddenly, someone from behind called out, "Linzi!" Lin Han was curious. "Longzi Shuting, what are you two doing here?" He recounted Linzi last time. "Didn't we agree to go to the same academy?" Shuting chimed in. "I said it back then, that I'd be rolling with you from now on." Tianzhao put his arm around his shoulder amicably. "I was originally planning to surprise you after getting to the academy, but unexpectedly, we ran into each other here. What a coincidence." Lin Han replied, "Awesome. Then let's stick together from now on." At some hotel in the city, annoyed, he covered his ears. "Can't sleep for shit. I can't believe this damn fatty snores so loud. Tomorrow I still have to go through the Vanon Forest to report in. What am I going to do if I can't sleep tonight?" The beasts had an idea. "Master, don't worry, we have a way." All three of them closed their eyes and concentrated their energy. Lin Han was delighted by the shield they created. The beast's energy can actually create a soundproof enclosed space. "You guys are so thoughtful," Xiaozhen said annoyedly. "Tiangu, move over. I need to hug Master." A Yi called dibs. "Master, I want to make you comfortable too. Easy now, there's room for everyone. Tiangu, you can lie on top of me." They fought for territory. "No way. Master belongs only to me." "What did you say?" "I'm only letting you have some space out of respect for Master. Don't push it." "Then try me. I won't let go of Master." All three jumped into a chaotic fight. "Take this. Today I'll teach you a lesson on Master's behalf." Lin Han, holding all three of them. "All right, all three of you are friends. How can you act like this? How about this? Each of you takes turns hugging me for 3 hours. We're all one family. You can't fight like this." They immediately behaved. "We'll listen to Master." The next day, on the outskirts of the military academy. Outside the Vanon Forest, Tianzhao asked Shu Ting with concern, "How are you? Did you sleep well last night?" She complained uncomfortably. "Last night, I don't know who's snoring. Kept me from sleeping." He dodged and changed the subject. "Speaking of which, we still have to cross the Vanon Forest to report to the military academy. Let's hurry up." The three of them didn't notice someone watching them from a high tree branch. Yantong reported via communicator. 3 freshmen detected entering the forest. "Vanan, get ready. The Hengdao team is nearby, ready to strike at any moment." At the same time, Lin Han received a notification. System malicious intent fluctuation has been activated. He quickly pulled his 2 friends back. Right in front of them, a burst of firepower lit up. A beast's paw with sharp claws stepped onto the ground. "It's a level 40. Flame Black Panther." Lin Han announced, "Prepare for battle." The 2 said one after another, "I can't believe it's a level 40 fierce beast." This is the outer area of the military department's academy. I've heard rumors about the military department academy before. They say all freshmen have to go through an entrance examination. I can't believe it's true. He quickly took the lead. "Protect yourselves. Leave the rest to me." The Black Panther began to shift its body. It used teleportation to dash towards the back. Lin Han was surprised by its tactic. Teleportation. Tianzhao grew worried seeing it charge. "Shu Ting, watch out!" He activated position swap and rushed to block in front of her. Lin Han gave it a cold smile. "You're not the only one who knows how to teleport." He commanded Yi use Giga Strength. She charged in for close combat with the Black Panther. Yi's opponent fell to the ground. A cloud of dust rose up. Lin Han scoffed. "This is what you call an entrance exam too weak," Xu Ting said admiringly. "As expected of Brother Han? Just like that. You got us through the military department's entrance exam." He replied, "Of course. Stick with me and you'll never regret it." Reminder: malicious intent fluctuation has been activated. A large number of malicious units detected around the host. Lin Han was shocked. "What, the exam isn't over yet?" He quickly pushed Tianzhao back. "Watch out!" Lin Han's fingers quickly caught a needle. He cried out in alarm. "Holy crap, what kind of needle is this long?" All 3 went on high alert. He warned, "There's something wrong with this test. You two be careful." Tianzhao guessed, "Could there be an enemy nearby?" Lin Han thought, "A malicious fluctuation. But I can't sense a specific location. Does the enemy have the ability to hide their presence?" Yantong, hiding in a corner, watched in amazement. He actually caught it with his bare hands. Must have been just luck, right? If it wasn't luck, then this fresh man's strength is insane. But compared to me, his skills are still lacking. He began to leave his hiding spot in the high branches. Yantong launched a rain of needles. Have a taste of this. The three were passive targets below as the needle rain poured down. Lin Han quickly warned, "Careful." He blocked with a shield. An open attack is easy to dodge, but a hidden one is hard to defend against. This can't go on. Tianzhao cursed, "Damn it! Is this really just a trial?" The needle rain couldn't penetrate his sturdy shield. Yantong, intrigued, continued to launch them. "A stationary target for my needle rain, huh? Interesting." But they were all stopped by the shield. Lin Han breathed a sigh of relief. "With the shield up, we're safe for now. You two stay here and draw his attention. I'll circle around to his side." Both agreed. "Okay, Lindsay. Brother Han, be safe." He looked at the shield resentfully. "This damn turtle shell. It's really tough. Even my hidden weapons can't pierce it." His voice rang in his ear. "How about trying a little fire?" Yantong refused. "No way. That would kill someone." Lin Han praised him. "I didn't expect you to have a conscience." He panicked and backed away upon seeing him. Lin Han grabbed the wrist aimed at him, still trying to make a move. He raised his fist, determined to teach this guy a lesson. Yantong was obviously no match. He could only endure it. Lin Han said coldly, "Like playing dirty, huh?" He threw his opponent straight to the ground. Lin Han's foot stepped on his chest. He threatened, "Spill it. What's your purpose? If you don't want to talk, I don't mind. Sending you on your way right now." "Got it," Yantong exclaimed, Junior. "Don't get excited. We're on the same team. We're family." Lin Han was surprised. "Family? What do you mean?" "Speak clearly." He revealed, "Junior, I'm also a third-year student at the Military Department Academy, so I'm your senior. My name is Li Yantong. Don't you think this position is a little weird for a conversation? How about we stand up and continue talking?" Lin Han removed his foot and he started to sit up. He crossed his arms and looked at him skeptically. "If you're from the Military Department Academy, then why did you sneak attack us?" Yantong explained, "Junior, I've been wronged. That little needle of mine is actually just a tranquilizer needle. At most, it would just make you sleep for a bit. Actually, this is a tradition at the Military Department Academy. According to the rules, the upperclassmen are in charge of testing the freshmen. All freshmen get 100 points when they enroll. If an upperclassman catches a freshman, they can take 80 of that freshman's points." Lin Han looked suspiciously at Tianzhao. "Points?" Yantong educated this freshman. "Points are considered the currency used internally at the Military Department Academy. The exchange rate between points and Tian Long coins is 1 to 1,000. That's right. If a freshman can successfully check in without being hunted, they'll get an extra 300 points. But if you get caught less than 100 meters from the forest entrance, you'll be forced to drop out." Tianzhao angrily grabbed his collar. "So only upperclassmen get to take points from freshmen?" Yantong denied it. "No, if a freshman is strong enough, they can totally hunt the upperclassmen in return. Every time you take an upperclassman's ID card, you'll get 500 points. Lin Han understood immediately, so that's where the malicious intent fluctuation came from. He had a bold plan. "If freshmen can also hunt upperclassmen, then, Fatty Shu-Ting, how about we become the hunters for once? Senior, I've caught you now. According to the Academy's rules, that's a 500-point deduction." Yantong had a bad feeling. "Junior, what exactly are you planning to do?" He beat around the bush. 500 points is equivalent to 500,000 Tianlong coins. That's not a small amount for you. Right. His face paled. 500,000 is almost all of my savings. But if I cooperate with this freshman to ambush and take out others, how can I live peacefully in the academy later on? Lin Han made an attractive offer. "I won't let you lose out either. For every senior you help me defeat, I'll give you a 50-point commission. How about it?" He was stunned. 50 points. "I just have to call people over. And don't have to do anything," he confirmed. "That's right. Of course, if you want to make a move, I won't stop you, but I won't pay extra." Shu-Ting had something to say. "But this guy, after we defeat the other seniors, how do we prove it to the school?" Yantong dusted himself off and replied, "That's simple. Everyone has an ID card. You can exchange points with that card." He got it. "So that's how it is. An ID card, huh, senior? You can start now." Yantong gave his ID card to her. He opened his phone and chose the first unlucky person. "Sorry, Lao Wang, I'm being forced to. Hope you can understand. Lichang is currently 50 meh from the target. Wang Lichang, a third-year student at the Military Department Academy. He's one of the student council officers with the power to nominate for scholarships." He assessed the location. "This must be the location Li Yantong mentioned. As expected, freshman. Completely off guard, resting here. Let this Pai teach you the cruelty of battle." Seeing the two of them, Tian, Zhao, and Shu-Ting resting under a tree, he charged forward without a second thought. "I'll be taking these 160 points. However, Lichang's foot stepped into a pit. His face paled when he realized he had fallen into a trap. His whole body fell into the deep pit below. Lin Han praised, "Nice one, senior. Keep it up." He replied, "Not at all. It's still Junior who's impressive." Took him out in one move. Lichang, sitting in this pit, roared, "Yantong, you've got guts. You dare trick me. Forget about getting a scholarship this year." Hearing this, he got angry. "Normally, haven't you squeezed enough out of me? Every year you use my scholarship money to chase girls, Lin Han asked with concern. Senior, hasn't your tranquilizer taken effect yet? Yantong forced a smile. This bastard has a body enhancement skill, so the tranquilizer is a bit slow for the next unlucky. Fools, I'll up the dose, he replied. All right then, let's quickly deal with the next one. Li Chang's body below began to weaken. In a daze, he heard Yantong's voice setting up the second person. Damn it! Lao Tian, I found 3 freshmen in the southeast, by myself. I can't handle them. You take 2, I'll take 1. How about it? For something this good, I definitely thought of you first. We're such good bros after all. The second person went down. He was overjoyed. Downed another one after another, the third, the fourth. Yantong exclaimed excitedly. We're truly the perfect duo. His eyes lit up as he continued to search his contacts. Hold on, let me call a few more people over. Deep in the dark and quiet jungle, Tiannan, a team member, came to report. Captain, several teams have reported being unable to contact their teammates. Suddenly, many people have disappeared. Some teams have even lost contact with all their members. Qi Tian guessed immediately. It seems a monster has appeared in this year's batch of freshmen. On Yantong's side in the quiet forest, his voice rang out. Lao Chen, I found freshmen. I'm telling you first. When this is over, don't forget my cut. He replied casually, all right. After this is done, I'll split the points with you 50-50. Yantong pointed towards the 2 amateur actors. It's them. One's a berserker. As for the other one, I'm not sure, Lao Chen said confidently. No problem. I can knock them out with a single move. But just then a notification came from Captain Qi Tian. All interception teams attention. In the southeast direction, a special situation has arisen. Possible presence of a red target. Everyone, it's time to get serious. Lao Chen was shocked. A red target? Could it be that this year's freshmen have someone who can even hunt seniors? Wait a minute, isn't the southeast where we are? Yantong prevaricated. Could it be a mistake? How could a freshman possibly beat a senior? He went on alert. Anyway, the captain has given the order. Let's rendezvous with the captain first. Lean Han jumped down from a high tree and kicked this guy. You just stay here. He asked curiously, Senior, why did he suddenly get so wary? Was it something you said? Yantong denied it. No, the captain issued a red target alert. We're in big trouble now. A red target is an incentive policy from the academy for seniors. If many seniors fail in a certain direction, the academy will allow the seniors to team up to corner the freshmen in that direction. I know you're very strong, but once the seniors team up, it's not something you can handle on your own. Lin Han guessed, so they've only noticed something unusual. We haven't been exposed yet for now. Senior U3, hide well first. I'll go scout the surroundings. Remember to give this senior another shot. Yantong slung the person over his shoulder. Leave this to me. Junior, be careful. Among the seniors participating this time, there's no shortage of experts. Lin Han grew wings and flew off. I'm leaving, but I'll be right back. Nian Wei on the other side was running for her life. Didn't Dad say that the freshman interception at the Military Department Academy was just for show? Why are there so many people? The seniors behind her were in hot pursuit. Junior, stop running. You're surrounded by people trying to catch you. She wasn't stupid. Do you guys think I'm an idiot? If I get caught by you, I won't have a chance to report in. A senior with a gun in hand prepared to act. It's useless to run. Catching a red target gets you a 1,000-point reward. We've hit the jackpot. A shot grazed Nian Wei's shoulder. You can only blame your bad luck. I'll be taking your points, she said with a smile. Nian Wei leaned to dodge the bullet. Her body lost its balance and fell to the ground. Nian Wei quickly got up. Then it's mutual destruction. Even if I can't kill you, I'll take a piece of you with me. A net fell from above. You're a tough one. I think you'd be better off taking a nap. Suddenly, a shocking explosion erupted. The bone spur activated. Who's there? Lin Han appeared just in time, a hero saving the damsel, Nian Wei. I've dragged you into this. He gave her a quick checkup. He knew. Looks like you were knocked out by the senior's tranquilizer attacks. A Yi said jealously. Master pat me too. A senior spoke up. I can't believe you're unharmed after our attack. A freshman? Could it be Lin Han? He gathered lightning in his hand. A quick fight then. Thunderburst struck straight towards the senior. He wasn't afraid. Since I've been exposed, I might as well strike first. He brought Nian Wei back and explained to his teammates, this is a friend I knew before. She's also a freshman, studying at the military academy. Tian Zhao was surprised. Really? I can't believe you're so popular with the girls, Lin Zi. Nian Wei staggered to her feet and asked Lin Han, why are you here? Did you save me? He explained, we're also freshmen on our way to the military academy. We just happened to be passing by and saved you on a whim. Nian Wei was confused. But weren't I trapped by some old classmates? Besides, the last time we met, you were only at your second advancement, right? How did you do that? He dropped a bombshell. You mean this actually I've already reached my 4th advancement? Nian Wei shouted in terror. What? She thought to herself. He's already at his 4th advancement. Tian Zhao exclaimed proudly. That's my brother for you. Shu Ting looked on admiringly. What a heavy hitter. Yan. Tong was frozen for 5 seconds. Is this what a true genius is? Lin Han laid out the next plan. Instead of hiding, it's better to actively hunt them in return. We can also get the old students' ID cards to exchange for points. He made an offer. So, are you interested in joining us? Nian Wei was shocked. What? You mean go hunt those third-year students? She thought to herself, ever since entering the Van An forest, I've been relying on my master tracker ability to pinpoint the enemy's location and find favorable terrain to escape. And now, I'm supposed to actively hunt those old students. Nian Wei was suddenly intrigued. That's awesome. I've been fed up with those old students for a long time. Lin Han continued, all right, then let me introduce you to my teammates. This is the warrior Long Tianzhao, and this girl is the knight Shu Ting. He analyzed the new plan. Now that we have Nian Wei's ability, we can actively lock on to the seniors' positions. You guys be the bait. As for the sneak attack from behind, just leave it to me. Also, I'd like to trouble you, senior, to gather internal intel and sow discord like before. Lin Han announced the operation officially begins now. On the seniors' side, Tiannan reported, Captain, we've detected device signals from the missing members. Nearby, he ordered, tell the scouts to find their exact location. A team member passing by where Lichang was unconscious reported found a missing team member. After checking him, they came to a diagnosis. He was probably sedated and given a slight electric shock, so he's fine. But strangely, his ID card is missing, Kitian pondered. The one who wants the points is that new lightning-type student. But how did they know the exact location of the old students? When he woke up, he was urged, Lichang, report the situation of your ambush. Lichang reported, Captain, there's a collaboration between old and new students. They're working together to set up ambushes. The traitorous old student is named Yan Tong. He grasped the situation. Understood. You go back to the academy and rest up first. Leave the rest to me. Tiannan asked angrily. So an old student actually betrayed us. Captain, should we announce this on the public channel? Kitian stopped him. No need. Because the fresh men are here to surround and attack the reinforcements. So as a senior, I can also teach the freshmen a lesson. A so-called turning. The tables maintain silent contact with Yan Tong. At the same time, contact the team members from other directions to gather here. Tell them that this is their chance to teach the newcomers a lesson. He said gleefully, yes, Captain, in Ye Tai King's office. A knock was heard at the door. He announced, come in. Qinghai rushed in to report, Chief Ye, there's a problem with the hunt. He replied, don't tell me the old students didn't hold back, and isolated all the male first-year students 100 meters away. Qinghai denied it. Chief Ye, it's not the old students hunting the new ones. It's the old students who are being hunted. Taiking was intrigued. Not bad. Finally, someone has pioneered in this field. This is a good thing. He hesitated slightly. Chief Ye, if that were the case, it would be great. But the problem is, that first-year student is now crazily hunting the upperclassmen. At least 20 upperclassmen have been hunted. Among them, one team has even been completely wiped out. Hearing this, Taiking shot up in surprise. What did you say? Who did it? Qinghai revealed it's the student that Chief Ye personally recruited. The beast Tamer Lin Han from Wuzhou City. According to my calculations, the points Lin Han has earned today alone, if converted to Tianlong coins, would be at least several million. He thought silently, Lin Han, you've grown so fast already. Qinghai asked worriedly, Chief Ye, do we need to intervene? Tai King calmly slammed a plan on the table. Talent selection. What's there to panic about? Don't forget who the captain of this team is. Lin Han isn't the only genius. We just need to build a stage for the geniuses to grow, and then provide them with suitable fuel. Inside the forest, Lin Han's team celebrated taking down another senior. We work well together. That's a lot of points. We're rich. System notification points received 530 is 15,000. Yan Tong exclaimed happily. If converted to Tianlong coins, how many zeros would that be? Looks like I picked the right heavy hitter to back. Suddenly, a new message arrived on his phone. Its content read, first-year male student repeatedly hunts old students. To encourage healthy competition, we will award the first-year male student who hunts the target 10,000 points. Yan Tong reported fearfully, juniors, your information has been exposed. He replied calmly, no big deal. Our specific location still hasn't been revealed. Assuming the area we're in has already alerted the old students, then there's likely a lot of people waiting in ambush ahead. Next, we need to change our strategy. Start fighting a guerrilla war. The forest returned to its original quietness. A team member's foot stepped on a tree trunk. The whole group was hiding in the high branches of an ancient tree. He directed Nian Wei, use your skill to investigate that direction. The old students are probably there. Reminder malicious intent fluctuation has been activated. She activated her tracking skill, zoning in on the prey. Then Nian Wei located them, found them. 1 person, 2 people, 10 people, 50, 20, 26, 30. Lin Han continued to look ahead. There are nearly 50 people in ambush. He asked further, among these people, are there any that we dealt with yesterday? Nian Wei replied, no. The auras of these 50 people are completely different from those we ambushed. Yesterday, Lin Han guessed, it seems that once they lose their ID cards, the old students lose their eligibility to participate in the freshman hunt. Senior, if the commander of the freshman hunt loses their eligibility, will this operation continue? Yantong revealed, according to the rules, the operation will probably end. But in the history of the military academy, nothing like this has ever happened. Lin Han had a new idea. Understood. If that's the case, we might as well go all out. In the quiet woods on the senior side, a person reported via their device, spotted a freshman appearance, doesn't match the red target. The other side directed, take care of him. This person immediately jumped down from above. The freshman was startled to see the senior blocking his path. The senior spoke. Classmate mine taking a nap here. When you wake up, you'll be at the military academy. Seeing him approach, the freshman shouted, don't come over here! Don't come over here. Lin Han suddenly appeared from behind and took this guy out. The group also jumped down to where he was standing. The freshman exclaimed in fear, who are you guys? Lin Han extended a hand towards him. Just a group of freshmen passing by. He explained to the stunned guy. The guy was shocked. What, you guys want to hunt old students? Lin Han made a deal. If you agree to help us the benefits, this time will be split with you 10%. The stunned guy accepted immediately. I agree to help you. Forget the benefits. You've already saved me once. He wasn't polite anymore. All right? Then let's act according to the plan. A voice came through the communicator. What's wrong? Taking so long to deal with a normal freshman. He held the earpiece to his mouth. Hello, senior. I'm Lin Han. Your friend won't be waking up anytime soon. Tiannan threatened Lin Han. The place you're at is already surrounded by us. If you return the card now, I might consider letting you live. He replied, Senior, we're all adults here. Do you even believe what you're saying? Tiannan negotiated. Why wouldn't I believe it? Tell me where you are. Let's meet and talk. Lin Han reminded him. Don't be in such a hurry, Senior. We'll meet eventually. Remember to bring your ID card. Hearing this, he fumed. Lin Han, Tian reminded him coldly. Have you triangulated his position yet? Tiannan reported based on the earpiece's location. We've successfully triangulated Lin Han's position, but he probably also knows that doing so would expose him. Could it be that he is baiting us? He replied, no problem. Post this news on the forum. No matter what tricks he wants to pull, in the face of absolute power, it will be useless. Lin Han threw the communicator back down to the senior. He took the ID card from his opponent. Yantong just happened to see the news. Damn juniors, you guys are famous now. Forum News Top 1 Hot Search. Freshman Lin Han. Everyone flooded the comments. Didn't they say there was a bounty on freshmen? How did a third-year student get reverse hunted? These third-year students are so embarrassing. As a second year, I want to join the fray. From now on, we only have one goal. Catch Lin Han, Tianzhao, and Xu Ting were full of admiration. So before Linzi even enrolled, he's already become famous throughout the entire school. As expected of Brother Han, Lin Han declared, if the opponent wants to play, of course I'll play along. I'm taking all the old students' ID cards for sure. Tai King applauded his bold move. Excellent. Faced with an enemy 10 times his number, Lin Han actually struck first to seize the upper hand. He offered high praise. Truly, the younger generation is formidable, King Hai observed through the satellite screen. But in terms of position, the green dots representing the freshmen are all within the encirclement of the red dots, representing the old students. An orange dot has also appeared. Chief, it seems the old student Captain Kitian is right near Lin Han. Tai King waited in anticipation. Lin Han, let me see just how strong you really are. Inside the forest, the group hid in the branches of an ancient tree. Nian Wei checked. I can sense a lot of senior students approaching. He read the notification intently. A strong wave of malice is being activated. A large amount of malice has been detected in the host's area. Lin Han spoke. The fish has taken the bait. Now it's up to Xu Ting and the others. Miss Long, will this be okay? What if the trap can't hold the senior students? He said confidently, don't worry. As long as they stall for long enough, I'll be able to subdue the Year 3 commander and really end this hunt. System update, stealth is being activated. Looking towards a few seniors in the distance, Lin Han exclaimed, there are people. Tianzhao waved and called out, hey! Seniors, have you prepared your ID cards? Suoji disguised as Lin Han thought to himself, I can't believe Senior Li has an item. That can change someone's appearance. Everyone has entrusted me with such an important task, disguising myself as Lin Han. I absolutely can't hold everyone back. The other two seniors confirmed, that's right. According to Li Chang's description, the one on the right is Lin Han. In that case, let us teach him how to talk to his seniors. Yantong introduced Junior. Those two are the commander and information officer for this operation. Seeing them charge over Lin Han waited. Good, just a little longer. Next he activated Giant Strength. The seniors immediately fell into the pre-dug trap. A Yi was overjoyed. The rest is up to you, Tiangu. Don't forget what Master told you. Standing above, she unleashed an enhanced thunderstorm. Thunderbolts rained down relentlessly. The group of seniors screamed in agony as they were engulfed by the lightning. Watching all three of them tremble, Tiangu let out a cold snort. A Yi come collect their ID cards. System update score 548 else 24,000. A Yi was excited. So many points! Master will definitely be very happy this time. Tiannan observed from afar and exclaimed angrily, we fell for their trap. They didn't know that Lin Han was hiding in the tree branches, right above their heads. Good. Now's the time. He swiftly swooped down. It would be best if I can take out these two with a single decisive blow. Stealth has been activated to its maximum level. Berserk has been activated. Spirit Listener has been activated. Hearing enhanced by 200%. Tiannan realized. Captain, be careful. Enemy attack from behind and above Quan Shi. Ice Fist has been activated. Qitian threw a punch towards Lin Han. He felt the terrifying power. It's not the least bit inferior to the Black Python King at its 4th class change. Lin Han's body recoiled sharply. He was curious. How did you detect my ambush? Logically, I shouldn't have had any openings. Tiannan teased, Junior, you still have a lot to learn. Although I couldn't detect your aura, as long as your movements cause the air to shift, you can't escape my Spirit Listener skill, Qitian added. I didn't expect you to actually dare ambush a 5th class like me. Your strength isn't bad, but you're still too green. Your plan has failed. Hand over the ID card in your hand. Lin Han was skeptical. What nonsense are you talking about? The battle isn't over yet. They interrupted, look at your teammates. Lin Han was shocked to see his 3 teammates frozen solid. What Ice Seal activated? All his teammates were defeated. From Tian Zhao to Shu Ting, none of them could escape. Liu Suji disguised as Lin Han stood firm. Nearby, Nian Wei and Yan Tong shared the same fate. Lin Han realized he had messed up badly. Everyone actually fell for the trap. Qitian said arrogantly, you're the only one left. Make your choice. Either abandon your teammates and flee, or... His expression turned cold. Fight me. Notification reminder. Detected host is facing a challenge from a stronger opponent. If the host is victorious, a mysterious reward may be obtained. He accepted. Then let's give it a try. He praised him, you're not running away, but actively challenging me instead. How interesting. The live broadcast on the altar recorded this scene. Begin, Qitian declared. Then let this senior teach you your first lesson at the military academy. Lin Han cut him off. Enough with the chatter. He had activated Ice Burst Divine Palm. Don't go crying later. Seeing his opponent charge, he was surprised. So fast, is this the power of a 5th class? Their 2 fists collided in midair. System reminder. Your agility attribute has been temporarily reduced by 300 points. Lin Han looked at his arm, which was emitting a cold smoke. Not good. These ice crystals are slowing me down. Qitian spoke coldly, you noticed. That's right, my ice crystals have an effect. That slows down a target when they attach. But my strength isn't just limited to that. Spirit Gathering Break has been activated. If the target's level is lower than the caster's, one skill will be frozen at random, and the target will immediately take a large amount of damage. If the target's level is higher than the caster's, then all attribute values will be reduced by 30%. Lin Han didn't expect it when he read the notification. What? Soul Pact skill has been frozen. One of his legs began to be covered in ice. When the ice reached his chest, Lin Han cursed inwardly, damn it. Tiannan reminded Captain using Spirit Gathering Break on. A freshman is a bit disgraceful, isn't it? What if he ends up in the hospital for 10 days or half a month? Qitian replied, this time he's a slap in the face to the entire younger generation. If we don't punish him severely today, then future freshmen will follow his example and commit insubordination. But as long as he is willing to apologize to us publicly and clean the teaching, building for a whole year, I can consider removing the skill and letting him go. Come on, apologize to the underclassmen in front of the camera. If a Beastmaster can't summon their beast, what's the point? Qinghai quickly concluded through the broadcast. It seems this farce has come to an end. Qitian has played his trump card. Tai Ching asked directly, are you so sure? He was curious. Principal Yi, could there be another variable? Qitian has already reached the 5th class change. Lin Han at most has only reached the 3rd class change. If Qitian wanted to, he could even kill Lin Han instantly. He revealed, but according to the enrollment documents, Lin Han just broke through to the 4th class change not long ago. His 3rd tamed beast is of the fire attribute, which is just enough to counter Qitian. Qinghai's jaw dropped in amazement. What? How old is he and he's already at the 4th class change? Tai King's spirits lifted. It seems the show is just getting started. On Qitian's side, he had also seen the arm that was gathering, Lin Han's firepower. What? Before his fist could break the ice and strike, he managed to jump high into the air. In his heart, he thought in horror, impossible. Qitian landed on the opposite side. He couldn't help but ask, what on earth just happened? How could you break through my Spirit Gathering Break? System notification, skill mimicry has been activated. Shoujen materialized behind him. Lin Han replied, Senior, there are a lot of impossible things. Firepower gathered in his palm. Next, it's my turn to make a move. Mimicked skill, Emperor Flame activated. Firepower shot towards his opponent. Qitian erected an ice wall to block it, but the thick layer of ice began to show cracks. He exclaimed nervously, the ice wall is broken. The ground where he stood suddenly exploded. Tian escaped the area, exclaiming, "It's not over yet." He approached him, unleashing a diamond ice fist. However, Lin Han's body was extremely agile, dodging Tian's punches that all hit empty air. "How can I not hit him?" A scorching flame erupted around his fist. Lin Han powerfully threw his Emperor Flame fist towards his opponent. The fist landed squarely on the arrogant senior's face. His body crashed heavily to the ground. Lin Han stepped on his opponent's chest. He declared, "I've won this match." The seniors behind him were horrified by this scene. Lin Han turned back and asked, "Does anyone else want to challenge me?" The entire group refused. No, we don't want to, Junior. You've won this hunt, little bro. The ID cards belong to you. Please let our captain go." Lin Han bent down and grabbed Tian by the collar. He threw him back towards Tiannan. "Catch!" He caught the unconscious captain and said, "Little bro, we'll meet again. Let's retreat." Lin Han smiled and exclaimed, "Finally, it's all over." Outside, Qinghai was truly shocked and surprised. Lin Han's combat power alone is just too strong. Doesn't a beastmaster's strength depend on their tamed beasts? This proves that his tamed beasts are probably not simple. He pointed towards Xiao Zhen, especially this tamed beast. Its simple appearance is identical to the legendary phoenix. Tai Ting was also very surprised. "I can't deny it. Lin Han's abilities are indeed very strong, even among the top students in our academy. Us. There aren't many who can go head-to-head with him." Qinghai continued, "Sir, your foresight is still the best. To recruit such a talent early on, perhaps he will become the most outstanding ace of our academy." He replied, "It's been a long time since our Tianlong Empire has seen such a powerful beastmaster. Could this kid be the next one?" Qinghai inquired. "Will Lin Han be put on that list, sir?" Tai Ting approved. "He can be selected along with the other candidates. Start observing him." The next day at the freshman registration office, at the main gate of the military academy, system update, cognitive interference is being activated. Surrounding Lin Han were his 3 tamed beast girls. "Master, pat me. Master, hug me. It's my turn next." Since they were invisible, he was very relaxed. Looks like this skill is quite useful. Not only can others not see their true forms, but they also can't hear their voices. That day when he defeated the senior students, he was looking forward to it. "Let's see what the system has given me this time." System update, detected host has completed the mission. Currently providing the host with 2 rewards. Option 1, cognitive disruption. After binding, it can create a field that interferes with perception, allowing the binder while conversing with tamed beasts in their beast form to not be overheard. Option 2, experience growth. Can provide the host with 1 experience point per day. Lin Han evaluated, "They all seem pretty good." With experience growth, I can get 1 experience point every day. No matter how small the fly, it's still meat. And with cognitive disruption, they won't have to hide anymore. He asked the system, "Hey, big bro, what's the effective range of cognitive disruption?" The system replied, "The active range is within 100 meters of the host. Ignores all reconnaissance skills and levels." Lin Han decided immediately. "I've decided. I choose cognitive disruption." At that moment, Yan Tong came to see him. "Junior, so the registration is complete. If you have any problems in the future, just come find me." Lin Han patted his shoulder. "Thanks for your hard work, senior. After the points are transferred, I'll transfer your share." Others recognized him. "Is that the legendary Lin Han? Is he the one who destroyed the third-year students? Let me see what he's made of. If the third years couldn't do it, there are still the second years. We have to show him how formidable his seniors are." Yan Tong, afraid he was attracting too much attention and causing trouble, said, "Junior, you should hurry back to the dorm. If too many people gather later, it'll be hard to deal with." Lin Han agreed. "Of all the 36 stratagems, retreating is the best. I'll listen to you, senior. Longzi, let's go." Tian Zhao chased after him. "Coming, little Lin Zi." As night fell, the dormitory lights came on. Entering the room, Lin Han let out a sigh of relief. Luckily, the seniors drew attention away. Otherwise, I really wouldn't have been able to get into the dorm. Tian Zhao was expectant. "We still don't know what our roommate is like. Do we?" Stepping inside, all 3 introduced themselves in unison. "My name is Lin Han, class beastmaster. Suoji healer. Tian Zhao, warrior." The other person waved back. "Hey everyone, I'm Sun Tianqi, class cannoneer." Gun and cannon. Tianqi recognized Lin Han. You're the legendary Lin Han." Lin Han was surprised. "You know me?" He pointed to his phone screen and replied, "Of course. You're a hot topic right now. On the Military Academy's forum. And on there, the content? The #1 freshman. Isn't getting through the third-year hunt good enough? It's not that that guy is too strong. Just how strong is Lin Han really?" After seeing it, Lin Han was speechless. Tian Zhao behind him smiled brightly and exclaimed, "Little Lin Zi, you're really popular." Lin Han thought dejectedly. "People fear fame like pigs fear being fat. In the future, I'm afraid I'll be targeted in academy activities." The dormitory was quiet in the night, the whole room sunk in darkness. Tian Zhao in the bed next to him was sleeping soundly. Lin Han kept covering his ears. "Next time the system has an optional reward, I'll definitely choose something that can block my hearing." The tamed beast girls appeared again. Xiao Zhen said poutingly, "Master, I finally get to see you. Xiao Zhen missed you so much, hug me and don't let go." A Yi counted every second. "It's been 9 hours and 48 seconds since I last saw Master." He coaxed them, all right. "I'm sorry. Because there were outsiders before I had to leave you girls alone. In the future, I'll definitely let you out to relax more often." Tiangu wrapped her arms around him. "Master, without you by my side, my core energy becomes extremely unstable. I'm so jealous. They can maintain such a stable standby state, counting the days until your return. But I can't." A Yi looked on, annoyed. "Such clumsy acting." Xiao Zhen stood in front of Lin Han. "Master, I'm the most well-behaved and reassuring one, aren't I, Master? I won't fight with my sisters." He hugged all 3 of them. All right, don't fight anymore. All 3 of you are my treasures." Hearing Tianzhao's snoring, Lin Han sighed. "It's a shame. It would be nice if I could just hug you girls in peace." Xiao Zhen suggested, "How about we use the old method we can combine our powers to create a closed space?" They continued to create a shield. He was moved to tears. "It's so good to have you girls here. Finally, I don't have to suffer the fat guy's torture anymore." System notification. Cognitive disruption is activating. The next day at the Military Department Academy's Freshman Plaza, Yentong asked, "Junior, are you used to it here yet?" Lin Han replied, "It's okay. It's a bit hotter here than in Wuzhou City, but I can still adapt," he revealed. "You're new, so you probably don't know yet. Let your senior explain a little." Unlike academies like Qingbei, the Military Department Academy is directly managed by the military. It's not under the management of the Ministry of Education. Teaching at the academy often uses a 4-person squad system. Whether it's competitions, activities, advancing classes, or final exams, everything is conducted on a squad basis. This includes tests and courses as well. So at the Military Department Academy, choosing your teammates is very important. After forming a squad when assigning classes, priority will be given to placing members of the same squad in the same class. Specific rewards will also be given to the squad leader to distribute. This matter, you'll understand it yourselves later. I see there are exactly 4 of you, so you don't have to bother choosing teammates. Nianwei said guiltily, "Teammates? With my combat ability, I'll probably just drag everyone down." Lin Han comforted, "Don't say that. Your tracking and scouting abilities are truly #1. I was worried you wouldn't want to join the team. Without you, our 4-person squad wouldn't be complete. I now officially invite you to join Team 5. Her spirits lifted as all 4 put their hands together. "Okay, I'll definitely do my best to keep up with you all." Yantong added, "After this, you'll register Team 5. You can think of a team name beforehand. After class assignments will be the Freshman Assembly. The Freshman Assembly is only for first-year students. Usually each class will send 1 team. The competition consists of 2 rounds. The first round eliminates 2 classes. Then the winning team in the final round will receive a reward." Lin Han concluded, "All right then. Then let's aim for the championship in the Freshman Assembly. I've also thought of a team name. Then let's call it the Night Watcher Squad, so we can protect the lights of thousands of homes." The 3 of them replied, "Agreed," Zhu Ting said sweetly. "Then Captain, please take care of us in the future." He urged them, "All right, let's go register the team first." The line at the Military Department Academy was quite long. Tianzhao was worried. "Lindsay, the line is so long. Do you think there might be another team before us named Night Watcher?" "But no problem," said Lin Han. "Then let me think of a few more backup names." Just then Qinghai walked over. "Hello, student Lin Han. My name is Qinghai, a teacher at the Military Department Academy." He was surprised. "So it's Teacher Qing. I wonder why you're looking for me," he whispered, pointing in one direction. "Manager Ye Tai Qing wants to have a word with you. Would it be convenient for you to make a trip?" Lin Han knew very well that Manager Ye was looking for him. It must be because of this hunting competition. Could it be that they want to give me bonus points? He happily agreed. "Yes, of course, let's go." As they walked, Qinghai asked Lin Han, "You're a 4th-class Beastmaster now, right?" Lin Han revealed, "I just broke through a while ago." He was surprised to be able to become a 4th class in less than half a month. After awakening, even the elites of the major families would find that difficult. "Truly a young talent," he said humbly. "I didn't expect Teacher Qing to think so highly of me." Qinghai replied, "No need to be so modest. That day you even surpassed your level to defeat Qi Tian, the top student of the 3rd year. Your tamed beast must have something special. Can you tell me a little about it?" At the same time, he pushed up his glasses and activated information reconnaissance. Level 3 has been initiated. While Qinghai was examining him, he also activated the interference. Cognitive disruption is continuing to activate. He felt a little nervous inside. If others find out that I have 3 long-lost primordial 10 evils by my side, it would be a big problem. Lin Han smiled brightly. "My tamed beasts are all normal. Nothing special." He received a notification. Information reconnaissance cannot make a judgment. Skill initiation failed. Qinghai was shocked. Skill failed. This is the first time I've seen this happen. It seems there really is a secret about Lin Han. He continued to probe. "It's hard to believe that a normal tamed beast could have such power. Would you mind letting me take a look?" I have a feeling your tamed beast is very likely a variant. He immediately understood. It seems Teacher Ching is suspicious. Even with cognitive disruption attracting his attention is still a problem. I have to think of a way to trick him past this. Just then Tai Ching opened the door and called out, "What are you two doing at the door?" "Lin Han, come in. I have something to talk to you about." Entering the room, he continued, "Your tamed beast is very strong, but as long as it doesn't harm the interests of the Empire, the military won't interfere too much with your tamed beast. Let's get straight to the point. Back in the hunting competition, do you remember how many old students you defeated?" Lin Han replied, "I remember it was 88. Tai Ching nodded. "That's right, 88 old students. You probably also know about exchanging ID cards for points, right?" Lin Han understood immediately. "So it's about this." He proposed over 20,000 points. "Have you thought about how you're going to use them?" He shared, "I want to get them first, then I'll figure it out." He already had a plan in mind. With so many points, of course I have to use them to buy good things for them first. Tai Ching got to the point. It's embarrassing to say, but the Academy probably can't give out that many points. Although points are the Academy's currency, they can't be issued in large quantities. He heard this like a clap of thunder, unable to believe it. He continued with a long speech. "Today I want to apologize to you on behalf of the Academy. As for a specific compensation plan, I wanted to ask if there are any items you need. I will do my best to accommodate you, and deduct points based on the market price." He stroked his chin and thought, "I'll cooperate with the Academy's arrangements, but I haven't thought of what I want yet." He thought to himself, with the reversion users, the enhancement effect from items isn't very significant for me. Tai King took the initiative and suggested, "You're at the 4th class change now, so you're probably still missing a tamed beast, right? As long as it's within my ability, you can have any level of tamed beast you want, and all your expenses during your university studies will be free, including food for your tamed beasts. I'll take care of everything. How does that sound?" Lin Han had no other choice. I guess that's the only way. His wallet ached terribly in his heart. Just in time, the food in the tamed beast space is almost gone. Especially A. Yi, she eats a terrifying amount. He continued to promise, "Don't be too discouraged. I'll do my best to make up the remaining points for you. You can also ask Qinghai to get some more cultivation materials to prepare for the entrance ceremony. All right, you can go now. Don't waste time registering your team." Lin Han said farewell. "Then I'll be going," Tai Ching said to himself. "This time it's the Academy's problem. I'll find a way to compensate Lin Han later. I can't let Qingbei laugh at me." He had just left when Qinghai went to Principal Ye's room. He knocked gently on the door. "Principal Ye, I have something to talk to you about." A voice came from inside. "Come in." "What is it?" he asked. "I want to apply to be Lin Han's homeroom teacher." He was quite surprised. "You haven't taught new students in a long time. What's the reason this time?" Qinghai only told half the truth. "An outstanding new student like Lin Han, I believe that under my guidance, he will develop better," Tai Ching agreed. "All right, then you'll be in charge of Lin Han's freshman class." He said, "Thank you, Principal Ye," and left immediately. In his heart, he swore, "Lin Han, I'll be keeping a close eye on you until the secret of your tamed beast is revealed." Lin Han returned just as his team received their badges. Tian Zhao happily showed it off. "Linza, look, we got our squad badges. I just joined the class group chat. I wonder what our instructor is like." Nianwei explained Lin Han. "Everyone has to introduce themselves in the class channel. Remember to do it." He did as she said, sending his first message. "Hello, everyone. I'm Lin Han, squad leader of the Night Watcher Squad Beastmaster." Immediately, another classmate replied, Did you see, the Beastmaster?" Tian Zhao was full of admiration. "Oh my god, Lindsay, so many girls are adding you as a friend. Why is no one adding me?" A few female students sent replies. "It really is Lin Han. We're in the same class as this big star. Hey, handsome, are you missing a girlfriend? How about giving me a try?" A Yi in her space was on the verge of rushing out to fight off the competition. "Where did this vixen come from? I have to tear her apart." Tiangu held her back. "A Yi, calm down. This is Master's control panel." Qinghai sent an introductory message to the students. "I am your homeroom teacher, Qinghai. In 10 minutes, gather at the Merit Plaza to begin the class president election." Class president. The rules of the Military Department Academy are very strict. If anyone is late, I don't mind making them learn their first lesson. Lin Han was stunned. The new homeroom teacher is actually Teacher Qinghai. At the Military Department Academy's Merit Plaza, the students were already present. He accepted the truth. "I can't believe Teacher Qinghai is my homeroom teacher. I'll have to be more careful from now on." He announced from the stage, "In 5 seconds, form 2 squads per row. The whole class will form a square. If you're late, the whole class runs 10 km." They were stunned. 5 seconds. Seeing them do as he wished, Qinghai commented, "Not bad, I'll be blunt. I've called you all here today to elect a class president. For all matters that occur in class, the class president will be responsible for summarizing and reporting to me and working with me to handle them. The process for electing a class president is also very simple. A competition of martial strength. The first place winner will become the class president. 4. Tianzhao believed Lindsay with your strength. Becoming class president will be as easy as flipping your hand. Lin Han replied, that's hard to say. Who knows if there are hidden dragons and crouching tigers in the academy? Besides, I'm not really interested in being class president. In his hand was an hourglass starting to count down. If before the sand in the hourglass runs out, a class president hasn't been elected, each of you will do 500 frog jumps. By the way, the class president can receive an extra 100 points each month. This benefit excited the students. 100 points a month is a lot of long currency. I have to be the class president. But who can beat Lin Han? He's truly invincible in a solo fight. Lin Han cursed inwardly. They say becoming famous too early ruins things. Because the other students were all looking at him menacingly. His 3 teammates formed a line behind him ready to support their friend. The command rang out, with Lin Han here, we won't have a chance. Take out Lin Han first. Then we can decide the winner fairly, and choose the class president. He blocked the attacks with his shield. Long Zi, you guys retreat first, leave the rest to me. He replied, okay Lindsay, be careful. 2 other students rushed forward. Everyone keep attacking. Don't. Stop, so what if he's strong on his own? There are so many of us. We can definitely wear him down to death. At the same time, 2 streams of attacks came flying, water ball jutsu. Eat my spear, ice hammer. The 2 forces tried to break through Lin Han's shield. Seeing these 2 get knocked back, the students were stunned. He's unharmed. How is that possible? He gathered lightning in his hand. Are you guys done attacking? If you're done, then it's my turn. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. Watching the few pioneers get zapped stiff by the lightning, the students behind them lost their nerve. Holy crap, he's really serious. I give up. As expected, we're no match for him. Qinghai's plan failed at the last second. He hasn't even used his tamed beast, and he's already dealt with everyone. He spoke up. This match is your squad's victory. Have you thought it through? Who will be the class president? Tianzhao proposed, the 3 of us will pass. If Lindsay is the class president, I wholeheartedly support it. He continued, then I'll humbly accept. Qinghai reminded, however, being class president won't be easy. Not long from now will be the Academy's freshman assembly. Lin Han asked, what specifically do I need to do? The huge request he made seemed surprisingly light. Just lead the entire class for to victory in the freshman competition. That's all. Lin Han comfortably accepted. No problem, leave it to me. Qinghai looked at the deep pits on the field. There's also the matter of the field. If it was just small-scale damage, it would be fine. But you've destroyed half the field, so you still need to pay the... Qinghai shrugged it off. Go ahead and deduct them. I've got plenty of accumulation points now. I can just use those to cover it. Qinghai turned to leave. Lin Han, your individual abilities are indeed very strong, but a real battle isn't fought alone. I'm really looking forward to his performance in the tournament. Meanwhile, at the Tianzhao Military Academy training ground, look at this huge crowd. If I take first place, won't I be able to get a ton of girls' numbers? Xiuting pushed the task onto his friend. Then for this year's freshman tournament, you can go by yourself. Yi asked from her space master, can we come out and watch? Lin Han replied, sure. Anyway, with the perception disturbance, that the system is activating perception disturbance. As soon as they appeared, they started begging, Master, I want to fight too. All right, I'll definitely let you go up later. He detected the malice wave activating. Where's this malice coming from? Could it be third-year upperclassmen? Tianzhao looked in surprise at the approaching group. Who are they? They look so cocky. Lin Han was curious. Why would a freshman in the same year have malice towards me? The one in the lead arrogantly tilted his chin. You're Lin Han, the overhyped idiot everyone's talking about. Do you have any idea who I am? He crossed his arms and said arrogantly, I don't know if I'm overhyped or not, but either way, I've never heard of you. Are you famous or something? The guy revealed, let me tell you, I'm from the Zhao family. Lin Han replied, what Zhao family? Never heard of it. You're such an arrogant asshole. Does your family own this academy or something? Internally, he thought, with my system letting you insult me like this, wouldn't that be a waste of a life? Zhao Feng's face darkened as he scolded Lin Han. Anyway, you listen up. In this tournament, my class 3 will definitely take first place. He didn't hold back. So you want to take first place. You think you can do it just by running your mouth? The guy continued. I heard you put on quite a show during the freshman hunt. You're a beast master and I'm a beast tamer. Sooner or later, we'll have to see who's better. Lin Han pondered. Beast tamer? Is that the class that lives with their beast cubs? From birth. I remember they're a bit stronger than beast masters in the early stages. But no matter how strong, he can't be stronger than me, right? What a clown. Seeing him silent, Zhao Feng challenged him. Don't you dare accept my challenge. If you're scared of losing, then get lost, you useless piece of trash. The students in the class were furious. How dare you insult Lin Zi? Are you trying to start something? Our class 4 isn't afraid of you. Our class president's achievements, who among you can even compare? Xiao Zhen and Yi were also pissed. Today, I'm gonna wring your neck. Master, can I burn this piece of trash? Tiangu tried to stop them. Calm down, you two. If you act now, you'll just cause trouble for Master. Lin Han instructed, Yi Xiaojin, you two stay put. I'll handle this myself. He agreed to the bet. Fine. I accept your challenge. What's the bet? He made a very childish demand. Let's bet on who can win first place in the freshman tournament. Whoever loses has to kneel, kowtow 3 times to the other person, and then call them Grandpa 3 times. Lin Han turned to leave. If you're so eager to be my grandson, then I agree to your terms. He secretly planned to provoke him into attacking first. This way I can test his strength. The guy was indeed provoked. Who are you calling grandson? He threw a punch. You're messing with me. You're asking to die. He chuckled internally. What an idiot. He took the bait. From a distance, Tai Qing detected a powerful skill fluctuation. What's going on? Let's go check it out. Today, Zhao Feng was determined to teach Lin Han a lesson he'd never forget. But his arm was grabbed by Tai Qing. Everyone, stop right now. Are you planning to fight without permission? Lin Han, retract your skill. He complied. All right, I'll stop. He felt a little regretful inside. Too bad I got caught. Zhao Feng looked at the lightning in the sky and broke into a cold sweat. When did he cast that skill? He reminded them. Instructors, please manage your students properly. No causing trouble. Qinghai came over. All right, stop spacing out. Go back to Class 4's area. Zhao Feng held a grudge. I'll let Lin Han off this time. Wait until the tournament. When he suffers a crushing defeat, I'll definitely stomp him under my foot. Make him lose everything. Looking at the notification. System alert malice wave. Intense malice detected. Host, please be careful. He knew it. Looks like Zhao Feng isn't giving up at all. The gates of hell aren't open, but he's walking right into his death. Qinghai silently assessed the situation. If Supervisor Ye hadn't arrived in time just now to stop Lin Han's attack, who knows what the consequences would have been. This kid really is hiding his true strength. An announcement rang out. Attention instructors of all classes. The freshman tournament will begin in half an hour. Qinghai stood on the podium and announced the tournament rules. This time we're using different rules from previous freshman tournaments. This is a realistic combat simulation training exercise, specially approved by the Academy. Barrier challenge. This competition will not be conducted in the original team units. Everyone will be shuffled and reorganized. There is only one purpose: to help everyone in the shortest time possible. Learn how to quickly build trust with strangers. Assign tasks clearly, communicate effectively, and coordinate together to achieve victory. These skills are extremely important when you encounter sudden situations on the battlefield later on, such as teammate casualties or reorganizing formations. On a temporary basis, Lin Han was intrigued. The military really is different. Even the assessment method is so unexpected and interesting. The spatial gate appeared with a dark blue energy vortex. He reached inside to get something. Next, I will introduce the competition. Rules to everyone in detail. From the 4 classes, each will send out 3 teams. 4-person teams will be randomly formed and opponents will be chosen. Through a lottery, the 2 competing teams will conduct a one-on-one match in the arena. The winner will continue to fight the next opponent. Until all 4 members of a team are defeated, a single person can only hold the stage for a maximum of 2 rounds. In the end, whichever team eliminates all members of the opposing team first will be declared the winner. He assessed silently. This is a test of a team's ability to strategize. It seems the order of battle is also very important. He added enthusiastically, at the end of the tournament, an MVP will be chosen. The MVP will be selected based on their performance throughout the entire tournament. Voted on by the Academy's leadership. You can request a reasonable reward from the Academy. With our class's strength, the only team we need to watch out for is Class 3, led by Zhao Feng. I believe you all will definitely win. Everyone get ready to split into teams. Don't disappoint me. Tianzhao happily boasted Lin Zi. We're still in the same group. He was curious. Let me see who the other teammates are. Lin Han was satisfied. The matched teammates seemed pretty good. 2 new teammates came to get acquainted. Class President Wan Qiu walked over and said, I didn't expect this. We ended up on the same team. Please carry us, big shot. Next to her was Zhang Zhen. Freshman tournament half an hour later. Tianzhao excitedly pointed to the stage. Lindsay looked, the drawing is starting. Tai King announced Class 1 versus Class 4. Class 2 versus Class 3. Class 1 drew against... Someone from Class 4 was surprised. Me against Lin Han for real. Hong Pao asked Zhao Feng for his opinion. What do you think? He replied, it's a pity I can't eliminate him directly. But our 2 classes will meet sooner or later anyway. He calculated internally. So what if Lin Han's individual ability is strong? The rules limit him. He can only fight twice at most. Class 3 is full of combat-focused classes. His main teammates can't compare. Besides, with the mandatory contract tool my family gave me, his beast will be mine sooner or later. Tai King announced loudly, I now declare the freshman tournament officially open. Spotlights shone down on the competition floor. The referee on the stage announced, for the first match of the first round, Class 1 versus Class 4, please welcome the first contestant from Team 1 to the stage. The muscular contestant introduced himself. I am Zhang Yong, a 3rd advancement elite. Barbarian fighter. He suggested, let me get the first win and show Class 1 what they're up against. But Tianzhao stopped him. Linzi, let me scout out the opponent's strength first. Just trust me. Lin Han supported his friend. Okay, go for it. He calmly stepped into the arena, facing the burly muscular opponent. He then introduced himself. Long Tianzhao, 3rd Advancement Berserker. You're no match for me. It's not too late to surrender now. The referee officially announced, let the match begin. Zhang Yong threw his mace at him. Take this! Tianzhao dodged. You think I'm stupid, dodge? Lin Han understood that both of their classes were warriors. But Zhang Yong's strength is an advantage. Tianzhao needs to be careful. He leaped high and swung down. Take my blade! The man swung his iron mace wreathed in flames. The mace and blade clashed, creating a piercing sound. Tianzhao was pushed far back. Damn it, his strength is that powerful. I almost exhausted myself. He decided if brute force wouldn't work, he'd try something else. At that moment, 3 consecutive streams of power shot towards Zhang Yong. He leaned to dodge. Damn it! He analyzed the situation. At this rate, Fatty can just wait for the opponent to tire out and then win. But the opponent probably knows that too. Wait, the opponent hasn't used a skill yet. He activated the skill Iron Chain Entanglement. The chain in his hand glowed red. The chain wrapped around his opponent's body. He realized this was bad. Tianzhao's entire body was bound tightly and suspended in the air. His teammate exclaimed worriedly, he's screwed, a melee. Berserker has a hard time against an elite barbarian fighter. The difference in their strength stats is just too big. Lin Han thought calmly, no, Fatty still has a trump card. Zhang Yong's fist flew forward. It slammed straight into his chest, making him drop his blade. Tianzhao's body slammed hard against the arena wall. He was so severely injured that he coughed up blood. Wan Qiu worriedly said, pause the match, referee. If this continues, it'll be life-threatening. The referee asked, the contestant hasn't lost the ability to act. Do you wish to forfeit? He struggled to his feet. No forfeit. I can still fight, Lindsay, believe in me. Lin Han thought, since we were kids. This is the first time I've seen Fatty be so serious about something. Even if he loses, I can carry the rest. He announced, I believe in Fatty. We do not forfeit. Zhang Yong scoffed. You just got here and you're already talking big. I thought you were something special. If it were me, I'd forfeit immediately. Getting beaten like this in front of so many people is a total loss of face. Wanka was still worried. Class president, quickly persuade Long Tianzhao. If this continues, I'm worried. He interrupted, don't worry. I know what Fatty's planning. He wants to use that skill. Sure enough, fiery energy erupted around Tianzhao. Try this move. Heart of a Berserker. Heart of a Berserker has been activated. Continuously consumes stamina to increase strength and speed. The more severe the injury, the greater the boost. When stamina is depleted, it can no longer be used. One of his punches landed squarely on Zhang Yong's face. The force sent him flying, staggering back. Zhang Yong's whole body ached. He couldn't believe it. How is this possible? Wan Qiu below was stunned. What just happened? He explained, this move is Fatty's trump card. The more injured he is, the more his potential is activated, increasing his speed and strength in an instant. So he intentionally took those hits to put himself in a desperate situation. Tianzhao picked up his blade and asked, did you have fun hitting me earlier? Heart of a Berserker activated. Seeing his opponent charge, Zhang Yong panicked. Oh no! He swung his blade down. Now it's my turn. He could do nothing but accept it. But the expected pain never came. Zhang Yong was surprised when the blade stopped. Why did you stop? Why aren't you attacking? Tianzhao replied, there's no need. The outcome is already clear, isn't it? In the arena, the atmosphere seemed to freeze after Zhang Yong collapsed. He lowered his head. I lost. Tianzhao stopped and said, I accept. The referee's loud voice immediately broke the silence. First match of the first round, Class 4 wins. On the sidelines, Hong Pao's eyes were wide. That Fatty actually won. Zhao Feng gritted his teeth, looking down at the arena unwillingly. It was just luck. On the Class 4 side, Lin Han nodded slightly. His eyes showed satisfaction, although it was a bit risky. That was a beautiful win. Wan Qiu jumped up and down with joy. Amazing! Zhang Zhen also cheered wildly. Long Tianzhao. Great job. He had now deactivated. Heart of a Berserker clutching his chest and panting tiredly. I'm beat. Zhang Yong, covered in injuries, looked remorsefully at his opponent and said, next time I won't make the same mistake. Wan Tianxian stepped into the arena. He said to him, all right, Zhang Yong, leave this one to me. At this moment, he put his hands in his pockets, standing leisurely in the arena. He confidently introduced himself, Class 1 President Wan Tianxian. Class Flame Mage, please advise. The match continued. Tianzhao stood firm. He immediately regained his spirit and replied aggressively, all right, let me teach you a lesson. Below the stage, Lin Han crossed his arms, frowning slightly with worry. He remembered, the Flame Mage has a skill that's a hard counter to melee classes. Fatty's in trouble this time. In the arena, the referee announced, begin. As soon as he finished speaking, Tianzhao activated Heart of a Berserker again. His whole body radiated a powerful aura. He charged straight towards Tianxian. He calculated internally, his stamina is low. I have to end this quickly. but Tianxian just stood still. He calmly raised his hand and summoned a shimmering ring of fire. Protecting his body, ring of fire. Tianzhao clearly couldn't break through that power. His attack was blocked. A terrifying repulsive force immediately knocked him back again. Lin Han grew anxious below the stage. He's screwed, he's countered. Fatty's skills make it hard to get close to the opponent. His hidden throwing knives must be almost gone, too. Tianzhao landed unsteadily, muttering, "This skill is just too OP." Tianxian shrugged, his face unfazed. "Surrender! You're no match for me." He wasn't one to give up easily. "Call me Grandpa once and I'll surrender." Provoked, he took the offensive. Stubborn mouth. Tianxian launched a continuous barrage of fireballs. Tianzhao swung his blade to block them again. Lin Han observed, calculating the time. Fatty must be reaching his limit. Without using? Heart of a berserker, he can't dodge the fireballs, but using the skill drains his stamina severely. He has to try to hold on a little longer. Even if he can't win, at least he can help his teammates. By draining the opponent's stamina, seeing his opponent's stubbornness, he gathered a giant fireball. Scorching heat spread across the arena. His tone was threatening. Still not surrendering. Not giving Tianzhao any time to react, Tianxian decisively threw the fireball straight at him. "Then take this." Tianzhao gritted his teeth, gripping his blade tightly, gathering his last bit of strength to defend. But the heat and powerful aura from the fireball made him feel the pressure of death. This is bad. This is even stronger than I imagined. Below the stage, a Class 1 student couldn't believe his eyes. He suddenly exclaimed, "If he gets hit by this, I'm afraid. Lin Han's teammate will be in the hospital for a long time." Zhao Feng clenched his fists, his voice filled with triumphant laughter. "He'll be bedridden for at least half a month. Serves that damn Fatty right for trying to endure." He wouldn't surrender. Even the referee couldn't stop it. Wan Qiu shouted in panic and worry, "Fatty, hurry up and surrender." But in that moment, she didn't realize that Lin Han's figure beside her had disappeared. Suddenly, a loud explosion echoed through the arena. Lin Han appeared right in front of Tianzhao, raising a sturdy shield. He blocked Tianxian's giant fireball. He panted, his voice hoarse, "Linzi, did I hold you back?" Before his friend could finish, Lin Han cut him off, his tone not at all blaming. "You did great, Fatty. Leave the rest to me." Lin Han retracted his shield and introduced himself. Class 4 President. Lin Han, 4th Advancement Beast General. Please advise. Tianxian was stunned by his appearance. He exclaimed in surprise, "Lin Han, I've studied the footage from when you participated in the freshman hunt. I know your moves like the back of my hand." Lin Han didn't care and cut him off. His voice was completely calm. "Make your move. I'm in a hurry." Seeing him put away his shield, Tianxian scoffed and summoned his staff. "You even put away your shield. Lin Han, you'll pay the price for your arrogance." His staff was named Phoenix Feather. It was said to be crafted from the feather of a phoenix beast. It could increase all stats by 30% and skill power, by 20% for the user. Seeing his opponent take out a weapon, Lin Han smirked and beckoned with his finger tauntingly. "Then let's see if you have what it takes." Seeing that, he immediately cast Fireball. Hong Pao, standing below the stage, became excited again. The Class 1 President's skills are well-rounded in both offense and defense. Is Lin Han going to be eliminated directly? Zhao Feng also happily rubbed his chin as if victory was certain. That's right, this Class 1 President is really hard to deal with. I remember Lin Han doesn't have an ice-type beast. This is going to be a good show. At that moment, Tianxian threw a small fireball at an extremely fast speed. It shot forward with much more power than the previous attacks. But Lin Han just stood in place, calmly extending his bare hand. He used his bare fist to counter the power of the fireball. System update. Skill copy Celestial Ant's Iron Bone. Lin Han looked at him with a cold gaze, his tone full of challenge. "Is that all you've got?" Tianxian froze on the spot. So shocked he couldn't close his mouth. Fear and disbelief filled his mind. "I can't believe it. He blocked my fireball with just his body." Below the stage, a series of astonished gasps erupted. "Holy crap, what kind of beastmaster is this? That guy's stronger than a warrior." Meanwhile, Zhao Feng was furious. "So you're going to act all arrogant, huh? You can only be smug for now. Wait until I steal his beast. We'll see what you have to be arrogant about then." Tianxian couldn't accept the fact that Lin Han had blocked his fireball with his bare hands. He continuously launched fireballs. "I don't believe you can still block it." Below the stage, Wan Ka was anxiously on the edge of her seat. What a powerful skill. Is the class president going to be in danger? But Tianzhao reassured her with firm belief. "Don't worry, just believe in Lin Zi." Amidst that rain of fireballs, Lin Han activated Eagle Eye. His body didn't move in a straight line, but weaved like a phantom, spectacularly dodging all the fireballs. Too slow, you couldn't even hit a mosquito. Lin Han had now stopped in a safe position, keeping a reasonable distance from him. He crouched down, his eyes locked on Tianxian, ready to pounce. Then try this. System signal skill copy. Swiftness has been activated. A huge propulsive force under his feet sent Lin Han flying towards Tianxian at breakneck speed. Tianxian panicked and hastily erected his fire shield, Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire activated again. He thought confidently, no matter how fast he is, he'll still be knocked back by me. Hong Pao nervously watched the match. If the Class 1 president wins, it'll be a hassle for us. After all, our main attack methods are all... Zhao Feng also felt suffocated. This Class 1 president? He really can't be underestimated. Lin Han charged forward, not stopped by the layer of fire. He had copied the iron bone skill to pierce through with his punch. He broke through that physical shield. Lin Han commented coolly, "This attack is quite interesting, but it's not enough to stop me." Tianxin was horrified. No way you actually blocked the shockwave. Lin Han's system was constantly active. Skill copy giant strength activated. "If you don't have any follow-up moves, then I'm attacking." He stepped back and launched a fireball at close range. "Don't get cocky. We don't know who's won or lost yet." A huge explosion enveloped the arena. The blinding fire plunged everything into dust and smoke. When the smoke cleared, Lin Han's figure had suddenly vanished without a trace, making Tianxin look around. He disappeared. Could he have been blown out of the ring by my explosion? Suddenly a voice rang out right behind his neck, cold and chillingly close. "Hey, where are you looking?" He furiously spun around on high alert. Lin Han's lightning wings had been activated. He threw a punch. Finally, looking at Tianxin, he said, "It's over." He screamed in terror. "What?" Tianxin only had time to see the fist closing in on his face. It was just a few centimeters from his nose. A terrifying shockwave from the fist grazed past him. It struck behind him with a earth-shattering boom. The shockwave passed. Lin Han held his posture. He casually said after his move, "The winner is decided. If you don't want to lose any more face, you should surrender." Behind him was the wreckage from that last blow. Tianxin broke into a cold sweat, terrified. The whole auditorium exploded. That power is terrifying. His legs gave out. His body involuntarily knelt on the floor. Tianxin resentfully gritted his teeth. He finally bowed towards him and surrendered. "You win." The referee immediately declared, "Class 4's Lin Han is the winner. Class 1, please send out your next contestant." Immediately, the stands erupted in endless joyful cheers. Everyone was overjoyed. But Hong Pao nervously swallowed. "This is his true strength. Can we really win against that?" Zhao Feng didn't answer. A calculating glint flashed in his eyes. "Lin Han is a beastmaster. To possess such great power, it must be because of his beast. No matter the cost I have to steal his beast." As if sensing the malice, Lin Han glanced back and let out a cold snort. Then he looked around the stands and asked loudly, "Anyone else?" The stands were dead silent. No one spoke or stepped up. Only Zhao Feng's calculating gaze kept staring. Lin Han frowned slightly and thought, "What is that bastard Zhao Feng plotting now?" Just then a member of Class 1 charged up with a weapon, breaking the silence. He pointed straight at Lin Han and yelled, "Lin Han, don't get cocky. Even if our captain lost, I'm still here. You're going down by my hand." Lin Han didn't bother to argue, coldly stating, "Don't waste any more time here. Cannon fodder." He raised his hand. Thunder rumbled, signaling skill copy. Thunderstorm has been activated. The guy, still unaware of the danger, swung his weapon and charged. "What did you say?" Lin Han swung his hand down and lightning immediately struck. "I said you should get off the stage." Boom. A bolt of lightning as thick as an arm struck down, making the guy drop his weapon in fear and scream, "I surrender." After he surrendered, Lin Han didn't stop. The thunderstorm didn't just cover the arena, it spread to the stands as well. The people right below the arena immediately fled in terror, scattering. "Run." Only Zhao Feng and Hong Pao didn't react in time. "What?" Crack! A bolt of lightning struck where the two were. It electrocuted them both, making their hair stand on end. Hong Pao, with his singed hair standing on end, tried to rush the stage but was blocked. He screamed, "Referee Lin Han intentionally injured others. I demand he be disqualified." Lin Han, however, was relaxed. He picked his ear with a completely nonchalant expression, as if the opponent's accusation was just the buzzing of a mosquito. He explained casually, "This skill of mine is a random wide area. Attack! You guys were just unlucky. Or you did something to anger the heavens." The referee had to step in. He used his authority to stop Zhao Feng and Hong Pao's disturbance. "This was all an oversight on our part. We didn't expect a freshman to be able to break through the arena's protective barrier. This round's winner is Lin Han." The referee then announced to everyone, "The match will now be temporarily paused for a moment. We need to repair the field and reinforce the protective barrier." Zhao Feng, humiliated by being electrocuted in front of the whole school, couldn't accept that Lin Han was the winner. He stood below the stands, pointed at the referee's face, and said, "I object. I want to report this match for cheating." The referee replied forcefully, "You can report it to Supervisor Ye anytime. But if you continue to obstruct the match, I will disqualify you right now." Faced with a direct threat to his participation, he had to swallow his anger and glare at Lin Han, who calmly left the stage to the warm welcome of his friends from Class 4. Zhao Feng couldn't help but curse internally. "Lin Han, you just wait. For today's humiliation, I'll make you pay me back double." After the arena was repaired, the referee announced the match would continue. In the Class 4 competition area, Lin Han calculated with everyone else. It's a shame each person can only fight 2 matches at most. So who's going up next? Wan Qiu, the lively and intelligent girl, immediately stood up to analyze. Class 1 only has You left. She's a support class just like me. Then let me go. Mr. Class President, remember to cheer for me. Lin Han nodded, signaling for her to go ahead. Tianzhao, exhausted after 2 intense matches, yawned as he watched the 2 girls go on stage. 2 supports facing off. Looks like this match is going to take a long time. Lin Han didn't think so. He said to him with a mischievous tone, not necessarily. Sometimes girls fight even more viciously than guys. As soon as the match began, the 2 girls didn't hesitate to grab each other's hair. Yu screamed in pain, "Let go!" Wan Qiu shot back just as fiercely, "In your dreams?" Below the stage, Tianzhao was exasperated. "You even predicted this, Lin Zi." Lin Han replied modestly, "It's nothing." Then Yue let go of Wan Qiu and backed away, creating distance. She then sat down on the stage seriously, concentrating her spirit to the max. Flower of the swift wind. Speed increased by 30%. Grip of the green spider. Strength increased by 30%. Eye of the old eagle. Perception increased by 30%. Yu shouted with great determination, "I'm the only one left from Class 1. I have to win this match." As she finished speaking, she jumped up. Her body shot forward with enhanced speed. She threw a powerful punch towards Wan Qiu. "Take this." The power of the enhanced punch. This evolution is beyond imagination. Although Wan Qiu's defense was strong, she was still knocked back a distance. The aftershock from a seemingly harmless punch caused her internal injuries. A mouthful of fresh blood spurted from her lips. Tianzhao's eyes widened from the stands, his chubby face showing utter shock. "Is this really a fight between support classes? Looking at this, it seems we're gonna lose." Lin Han remained calm, reassuring Tianzhao, but his eyes were full of confidence. No, Yue is completely exhausted. Wan Qiu still has her ultimate move. After unleashing her fully empowered attack, Yue was tiredly leaning on her thighs, panting heavily on the stage. She gasped, thinking to herself, "That punch still didn't take her down, and I'm almost out of stamina." Not giving her opponent a chance to rest, she gathered her remaining strength, deciding to end it quickly. She rushed forward, yelling, "Give up!" But just then, a brilliant green ring of light appeared at Wan Qiu's feet. System notification, healing art. Heals the target's wounds. Healing. Effectiveness is enhanced based on the spirit stat. Wan Qiu now smiled confidently, responding to her opponent's challenge. "You're the one who should be giving up." Just as Yue's energy-drained fist flew forward, Wan Qiu swiftly dodged to the side. She easily grabbed her opponent's arm. Her strength now seemed to have recovered thanks to the support skill. Wan Qiu smiled and asked, "That last punch? Using so many skills like that, you're out of stamina now, right?" As she spoke, she struck Yue hard on the neck, leaving her completely stunned, with no time to defend herself. The precise and unexpected blow knocked Yue unconscious, right on the stage. The referee immediately declared, "Class 4 Team 1's contestant is the winner." In the audience, Tianzhao was stunned, unable to believe what he had just seen. "That's allowed." Just then, Shu Ting, Nianwei, and Su Yi ran over their faces, beaming as they showed off their victory to Lin Han, Class President. "Brother Han, our squad won too." Nianwei laughed happily, luckily thanks to Brother Han. "All of Class 1's elite forces were focused on your arena. The remaining opponents were nothing to worry about." Lin Han smiled proudly and praised them. "You all did great." On the stage, the referee summarized the results and announced, "I will now declare the results of the first round of the freshman tournament. First, congratulations to Class 4 for defeating Class 1 and advancing to the finals. Just a moment ago, Class 2 announced their surrender. Class 3 will face Class 4 in the final round. The final match will begin in 1 day. All contestants, please prepare yourselves." He was quite looking forward to the final match. In 1 day, victory or defeat will be decided. Seeing this, Hong Pao angrily egged on Zhao Feng. They're getting ready to leave. "Young Master Zhao, are you just going to let this slide?" He rolled up his sleeves in fury and said, "Let it slide my ass. I can't just let them walk away like this." The 2 of them aggressively went to block Lin Han's group. Seeing this, Tianzhao pointed and said to him, "What's that idiot doing over here? Don't tell me he wants to fight you over that whole hair incident." Lin Han maintained his indifferent attitude. "Whatever he wants to do, we'll just play along." Zhao Feng came up to him and shouted angrily, "Lin Han! You did this to my hair. This isn't something I can just let go." Lin Han explained coldly, "I already told you. It was just an accident. The referee already made a decision. If you have a problem with it, go talk to the referee." A cold blue light enveloped the area. A level 49 Icebone Wolf was summoned. He spoke loudly without any courtesy. "I don't give a damn what the referee says. You embarrassed me in front of the whole school. You owe me an explanation today." The giant silver wolf had a majestic physique. Zhang Jian exclaimed in shock. "It's an Icebone Wolf, and it's level 49. Lin Han pondered. "So this is his trump card, huh?" Zhao Feng became even more arrogant. "Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Lin Han, if you know what's good for you, obediently kowtow and apologize to me. And then shave your own head." Hong Pao, standing beside him, immediately chimed in. "Hurry up and kowtow and apologize to young Master Zhao. Otherwise, don't blame us." Tianzhao couldn't take it anymore. He stepped forward and loudly denounced this act of bullying. The academy has rules against students fighting privately. You guys causing trouble like this. Aren't you afraid of the academy's punishment? He sneered, his eyes showing clear contempt for all rules. Punishment? I've never been scared of anything in my life. Let me tell you, I've got the Zhao family backing me. Immediately, he drew his broadsword. He shouted defiantly, "The Zhao family, big deal! You want to touch Linzi? You'll have to get through me first." Seeing Tian Zhao about to charge into battle, Lin Han raised a hand to stop him. "Fatty, hold on." Seeing this, he burst into contemptuous laughter, just with a third advancement ant. "You dare to compare it to my level 49 beast?" He stepped forward with a determined look in his eyes, reassuring Tian Zhao. "It's all right, Fatty. This idiot is no match for me. You just stand aside and watch." Tian Zhao obediently stepped back but still warned him worriedly. "Be careful, Linzi. Be careful, this guy is up to no good." Having achieved his goal of baiting Lin Han into a one-on-one fight, Zhao Feng immediately pointed and ordered his wolf, his voice full of hatred. "Today I'll make sure you know who the top freshman really is." Just then the system notification box popped up. Listening has been activated. He glanced behind him, sensing hurried footsteps. These footsteps, is that Teacher Qinghai? Sure enough, Teacher Qinghai rushed over to intervene. "Stop. Don't you know the military academy strictly prohibits fighting?" Beside him was the advisor for Class 3 Jin Bai. He also hurriedly intervened, Zhao Feng Hongpao. "What are you two doing here? Recall your beasts now." Zhao Feng immediately recalled his beast. The scene fell silent. However, Hongpao immediately started accusing him. "Teacher Wei, you're finally here. Lin Han faked an accident during the match, trying to frame us. And now he's intentionally cornering us. You have to save us, teacher." Lin Han and his friends were completely stunned, frozen by the fabricated accusation. He thought helplessly, "I've never seen someone so shameless." Ironically, the surveillance camera was just broken by him, and hadn't been repaired yet. Taking advantage of the lack of evidence, Zhao Feng added, pretending to be pitiful. "That's right, teacher. You almost would have had to visit me in the hospital. You have to stand up for me. Otherwise, it'll be hard to explain this to the Zhao family and the Magic Association." Jin Bai, without even investigating, completely believed his student. He turned to threaten Qinghai. "Teacher Qing, Zhao Feng comes from a prestigious family with strict upbringing. He is a student of excellent character. I will definitely report this to manager. Yeah." After saying that, he pointed at Lin Han and asserted, "This Lin Han must be expelled." He pointed his hand toward him and calmly refuted. "Excellent character, according to you, Lin Han, is also the champion of the freshman hunt. Just based on his word alone. You want to expel my student? I absolutely disagree." Zhao Feng, feeling his character being questioned, thrashed around angrily. "Teacher Wei, I object. Just because he's the champion doesn't mean he gets special treatment. Even the referee was biased towards him." He pointed at Lin Han, his malicious intent clear. "I demand a fair fight with Lin Han. The final arena can't be here either. It has to be at the Grey Wind Plateau." Seeing this, Tian Zhao blew up and cursed back, nonsense twisting the truth. In front of so many people, do you really think Class 4 is easy to bully? Lin Han's face darkened. He frowned, thinking, such a poor attempt at provocation. But the Grey Wind Plateau, I remember, that area is mainly inhabited by plateau wolves and wind bats. This idiot suddenly wants to change the location. Is he plotting something? At this moment, Zhao Feng revealed a cunning look. "I've been training Icefield wolves since I was a child. I understand wolf-like beasts quite well. I can guarantee that the wolf pack at the Grey Wind Plateau won't attack me. At that time, I can take advantage of the chaos to use an item to seize Lin Han's beast." Suddenly, Tai Qing walked over and asked, "What's this gathering all about?" Jin Bai hurriedly reported, "Manager, yeah, you came just in time. Teacher Qing's student just intentionally harmed Zhao Feng from our class." Zhao Feng added, Yes, it was Lin Han who tried to harm me." Tian Zhao immediately reported, "Manager Yi, he's lying. It's clear that he was the one who came to provoke us. Our entire class can testify to that." Tai Qing didn't take any sides. He asked coldly, "Old Qing, what exactly happened?" He sighed quietly to himself. "It's this Jin Bai again, always making things difficult for Qinghai." He stepped forward and recounted the entire incident to his superior. "Here's what happened." After listening, he nodded. "I roughly understand. Both sides have a point in this matter. Young people are hot-headed, so it's normal to have some minor conflicts." Tai Qing approved Zhao Feng's proposal. "Competition breeds progress. I agree to have the final match at the Grey Wind Plateau. At the same time, the competition rules will also be adjusted. It will now be a 2-round competition. Round 1 requires the class presidents to lead their teams to the designated location. Students who don't arrive within half a day will be eliminated and will not participate in Round 2. Hearing this, Zhao Feng showed a scheming smile. He calculated in his head, "A good opportunity. I can ambush Lin Han in the first round." Tai Qing continued, "Round 2 will keep the previous rules. We will use an arena format to decide the winning class." Lin Han thoughtfully observed Zhao Feng's expression. He's probably thinking up some evil plan again. I should probably be a little more vigilant. Finally, he announced that the competition would proceed as planned. In one day, everyone dismiss. Lin Han immediately gathered the first-year Class 4 at the training ground. Tianzhao asked confusedly. Lindsay, why did you bring us to the training ground? Instead of answering directly, Lin Han posed a challenging question. You are all the elite of Class 4. If you lose to Class 3 in the finals, I don't think any of you will be willing to accept that. Those words immediately fired up the group's fighting spirit. Zhang Jian clenched his fists. Of course, losing to those thugs would be a disgrace. Nian Wei also exclaimed irritably, we don't want to lose either. Seeing that everyone was ready, Lin Han suggested with satisfaction. Then let's have a practice match. Tianzhao was stunned. A practice match? He summoned Yi onto his hand and began to explain. Yes, pressure training. Your biggest problem is that you don't know how to coordinate your attacks. When facing high-level beasts, you'll be at a huge disadvantage. It jumped off Lin Han's hand, while he continued to explain the training method. As long as you can withstand the combined attacks of me and Yi, your strength will be significantly enhanced. A loud thud echoed. The tiny Yi from before had now transformed into a giant ant, landing in the middle of the training ground, stunning everyone. Tianzhao and Nian Wei pointed at themselves question marks over their heads. They tried to confirm what they had just heard. We have to withstand your and Yi's attacks. Lin Han crossed his arms and continued to push the 7 of them. All of you attacking together. You still don't have confidence. This time, despite being provoked, the group's morale had weakened considerably. Tianzhao was a bit hesitant. Of course not. Zhang Jian still tried to maintain a stern expression. It's just coordination, we can do it. So Zhang Jian took out his shield and weapon, quickly getting into position. He warned Lin Han, class president, I won't go easy on you. You be careful. On the opposite side, Lin Han had also taken his stance, calm and steady. In that case, let the battle begin. Immediately after he initiated the first move, his commanding voice rang out, I'm attacking! Skill copy Giant's strength iron bones. In that instant, Lin Han's body shot into the air, quickly closing the distance to his opponent. His first punch landed squarely on the shield, forcing Zhang Jian to use all his strength to hold the violently vibrating shield steady. Such incredible power, he was pushed back a fair distance. But just then, 3 teammates from behind quickly rushed in to support. Class President, take this. They attacked in unison, but their strikes hit empty air, as Lin Han had lightly jumped up to dodge. Good timing on seizing the opportunity. But you need to work on your aim, Tianzhao immediately retorted. That's because your speed is too fast, Lindsay. In the middle of this, Lin Han clenched his fist, gathering all his strength into it. Then he slammed it into the ground, creating a fierce gust of wind that sent everyone flying in different directions. Only now did Tianzhao truly understand how everyone else felt when facing him directly. Finally, know what Lindsay's opponents have to deal with. Wan Qiu quickly ran to Zhang Jian's side, placing a hand on his shoulder and softly chanting a healing spell. A gentle light spread out. He quickly healed, his complexion brightening as he turned to give her a thumbs up. Thanks, I feel much better. At the same time, Tianqi from behind decided to go all out. He drove his large tank straight forward. Cover for me. I'm charging up my strongest move for the team leader. Suddenly, Zhang Jian noticed Yi had gotten too close, so he rushed over frantically, warning, watch out! He immediately raised his shield, activating a protective barrier. Block it for me, shield of. Lighty increasing his own defense by 50%. Immediately after he turned and announced to his teammates, I've blocked it. The rest is up to you guys. Contrary to the tense atmosphere on this side, Yi appeared quite calm. She thought to herself, Master told me not to use my full strength, so I'll go easy. However, as soon as she made contact, her opponent was sent flying dozens of meters away, leaving her wide-eyed in astonishment. But I really only used a little bit of force. Having lost their defensive line, Tianqi panicked and yelled, damn it! From this distance, I can't hit the class president. As Yi got closer and closer, he sat motionless, only managing to scream, I'm screwed! Lucky for me, Su Yi reacted extremely quickly. Teleportation portal. Tianqi looked back at him with a sigh of relief. Old Liu. Immediately after the 2 of them disappeared, leaving Yi standing bewildered in the middle of the field, a giant question mark over her head. On the other side of the field, Tianzhao was in a close-quarters fight with Lin Han when he suddenly noticed the other 2 teleporting closer. He panicked. He immediately ran, knowing what was about to happen. Fall back, Lin Han was confused. He turned his head and saw that Tianqi had activated his energy cannon, ready to fire. Sorry, class president! Following that was an earth-shattering explosion with dust flying everywhere. Thinking they had won, everyone jumped up and cheered. Lindsay, you had this coming. But as the smoke gradually cleared, Lin Han was still standing firm, holding a shield with a satisfied smile on his face. I didn't expect Su Yi, a healer, to be able to use a spatial teleportation skill. Coordinating with Tianqi to form a mobile fortress. Looks like I underestimated them. That scene left the whole group speechless. Their jaws dropped, seeing him completely unharmed. What? Yi angrily rushed over to chase them. How dare you shoot my master? Meanwhile, Tianqi ran for his dear life, yelping as he ran, damn it! You tyrant class president! Lin Han saw that everyone had performed quite well, so he gave an order. Yi, come back! She stood still, her arms crossed, her face still scrunched up, not having cooled down yet. Then he turned back, a faint smile on his lips as he praised them. Your coordination isn't half bad. You even gave me a bit of trouble. Today's special training ends here. The group immediately cheered with joy. Laughter filled the training ground. Awesome. After the practice, Lin Han called Liu Yi over for a private chat, while silently activating a skill to prevent information from leaking. Cognitive jamming is being activated in this special training session. Liu Yi had the most outstanding performance, but he's just a healer. So, how did he suddenly grasp a spatial teleportation skill? Liu Yi scratched his head and answered honestly. This is a teleportation talisman I just bought. It can allow a normal class to use a teleportation skill. At critical moments, it can be especially effective, just like what happened earlier. It's a shame this gift is so expensive. Otherwise, I would have equipped a few more. Lin Han rubbed his chin in thought. So that's how it is. This item isn't bad. Ai Yi, standing behind him, was still glaring at the talisman, her face unhappy. It's all because of this skill that my master got hit by their cannon. When the practice session ended, Tianzhao's group was in high spirits. You know, after going through that special training, I feel like I can control my power better. Nianwei also agreed. Me too, I've definitely gotten stronger. King Hai had been standing silently in the corner, his gaze profound. I can't believe he could so easily break through Zhang Zhen's shield. This ant beast of Lin Han's is no simple matter. Time flew by to the second day. Lin Han stood out on the stage, while the crowd below buzzed with discussion. The ones standing behind Teacher Wei and Teacher Qing, could they be? Those two freshmen who are getting all the attention. Another whisper cut in, have you heard? This year's freshman tournament is no ordinary one. That freshman who defeated a third-year student before, he's got beef with the young master of the Zhao family. I've heard about it for the past few days. The freshman forum has been blowing up. Everyone's talking about it. Their eyes met in astonishment. I can't believe the place they're going to is the Grey Wind Plateau. The wolf pack and the wind bats. There are no joke. On the platform above, Zhao Feng glanced over, his voice cold. Warning, Lin Han, it's not too late to regret it. Otherwise, when we get to the Grey Wind Plateau, don't blame me for not holding back. But he remained unfazed, taunting back, worry about your own damn self. Or do you want to go back to having that messy mop of hair again? Hearing this, he gritted his teeth in anger, his face dark and clearly annoyed. You! Just then, Tai Ching's loud voice cut through the noise. Order! I now declare that this year's freshman final is officially underway. After speaking, he continued to explain the rules. The first round will be led by the class presidents with teams of 5 who will travel to the competition venue on their own. Students who fail to arrive on time within half a day will be considered eliminated and will not participate in round 2. As soon as the call was made, Lin Han immediately led his group out first. Let's move out to this Grey Wind Plateau. Tianzhao responded with an excited, bright smile. All right. The teams advanced one after another towards the Grey Wind Plateau, where a lingering fog covered the vast land. The peaceful atmosphere made Tianzhao relax a bit. He walked and smiled. So this is the Grey Wind Plateau. We've been walking for half an hour and haven't seen a single beast. It's pretty safe, huh? Nianwei, walking beside him, also replied gently. Doesn't this mean we'll get to the competition site soon? But Lin Han didn't think it was that simple. He waved his hand as a reminder. The academy chose this place as the first trial round. I'm afraid getting to the target won't be that easy. Everyone be careful on the way. Absolutely do not let your guard down. Hearing this, Tianzhao replied, got it. However, just as he finished speaking, a low hoarse growl echoed from a distance. The long howl of a pack of plateau wolves, level 45. Lin Han immediately became alert. Plateau wolves. On a high, steep hill, the supervising teacher of the formation, Jin Bai, stood with his hands clasped, observing. He assessed, it's just a regular pack of plateau wolves. I doubt we'll need to step in. King Hai beside him also added, then let's leave it to these kids. It's a good opportunity to train their minds. Below, Tianzhao eagerly boosted his morale. Lin Zi, let us handle this. Zhang Zhen also quickly raised his shield into a combat stance. This is the perfect time to test the effectiveness of our special training. Lin Han just stood there with a calm demeanor. All right, be careful and watch the time. If you need help, call me right away. Immediately after, the wolf pack charged forward with astonishing speed. The sound of roars and clashing metal echoed across the mountainside. The monsters arrived too suddenly, causing Class 3's side to immediately fall into chaos. Their formation broke and a student shouted in panic, not good! The wolves are coming, class president. What do we do? Hung Pao reacted quickly, summoning his beast and charging into battle. The class president is nowhere to be seen. Dang! Let's form up first. On another hill, Zhao Feng was stroking the wolf beside him with a smug look. As expected, this pack of beasts isn't attacking me anymore. The item my family gave me is really useful. Wolf luring bone can mesmerize surrounding wolf-type creatures, making them see you as one of their own and lose the will to attack. Not effective against bosses. He even had a binding scroll ready. The user can forcibly form a contract with a beast. Zhao Feng smirked slightly, his eyes gleaming with calculation. Next, I just need to wait for Lin Han to be defeated by the wolf pack here, and then I'll have a chance to use the item to forcibly Contract his beast. Meanwhile, Tianzhao swung his sword powerfully. Each decisive slash rang out continuously. Take a hit from this grandpa. Zhang Jin immediately raised his shield to block, coordinating perfectly as he retreated. When the first battle ended, Zhang Jin was still excited. Thanks to Lin Zi's special training, we didn't fall into disarray like Class 3. Lin Han crossed his arms with a calm look. This is all the result of your own efforts. But things weren't going so smoothly for Class 3. The scene was so chaotic that a student fell to the ground, his face pale as he screamed in panic. Don't come near me. Somebody help me. Just then, Hei Mei from behind quickly drew her bow and nocked, an arrow filled with energy. Immediately after she jumped up, drew the string, and fired a single shot, causing the student to exclaim with joy, as if he had just grasped a lifeline. Hei Mei, Class 3, freshman archer. Hei Mei landed lightly on the ground and asked, "Can you still stand?" Tianzhao, watching the scene from a distance, couldn't hide his surprise. Class 3 has someone like this. She looks much stronger than the Class 2 president. Lin Han said nothing, just silently observed and assessed her in his mind. Her strength is at least at the peak of the third advancement. Suddenly, a deafening roar made Zhao Feng jump and fall to the ground. Fall on his butt. Lin Han immediately sensed something was wrong and quickly warned, "It's the Wolf King. You guys fall back." The atmosphere seemed to freeze when the Plateau Wolf King, level 50, appeared. Its sharp eyes, filled with killing intent, were fixed on the prey before it. That roar immediately caused the wolf to break free from control. Zhao Feng panicked and backed away step by step. Not good. The Plateau Wolf King's influence is making them resist the wolf. Luring Bone. In a flash, the pack of wolves turned around and charged after him as he ran, desperately towards his classmates, screaming, "Help me!" Seeing the critical situation, Hei Mei immediately teleported to Zhao Feng's side and signaled, "Class President, hold off the wolf pack for me. This skill of mine needs time to charge up." However, he used her as a human shield and continued to run for his life. That's a plateau wolf. How am I supposed to stop them? You handle it. Hei Mei was speechless, never expecting him to be that kind of person. You? She turned her head and saw the Wolf King leaping towards her, and couldn't react in time, only letting out a scream. The situation became extremely dangerous. Jin Bai, watching from above, felt his heart tighten. Not good. These freshmen have little real combat experience. Ting Hai beside him was also extremely worried. If we don't step in, it'll be too late. But luckily, Lin Han arrived just in time. Watch out, skill copy Thunderstorm Giant's strength activated. A bright electric current surrounded his fist as he charged forward, unleashing a punch as powerful as a lightning strike straight at the monster. Get out of my way! A deafening explosion rang out. The Wolf King was defeated in a single blow. Hai Mai was still in shock. She asked, Class 3 and Class 4 have had a feud for a long time. Why did you save me? Lin Han turned around, his expression calm. The grudge is between me and your class president. It doesn't involve anyone else. We're all students. Do I need a reason to save you? Seeing their king had fallen, the remaining wolves unconsciously retreated. Then they all scattered and disappeared. He watched this scene casually, putting his hands in his pockets. He calmly added, once the Wolf King is dead, the pack will completely disperse. Hai Mei quietly walked closer, her voice softer. Lin Han, thank you. Lin Han just waved his hand. It's nothing. After the competition is over, you can have the school doctor check your body to see if there are any lingering injuries. She watched his retreating back and quietly replied, okay. In the distance, Zhao Feng gritted his teeth, watching the scene with a heart full of resentment. To actually ask Lin Han for help, that damned Hei Mei. And on the hilltop, Jin Bai still gazed down below, suspicion rising in his heart. This Lin Han kid, he tried to kill Zhao Feng before and now he's acting like a hero. I absolutely won't be fooled by him. As Lin Han was preparing to leave, the system suddenly popped up with a notification. Item detected: Silver Wolf Luring Bone. Can cause surrounding wolf-type creatures to see you as one of their own and lose the desire to attack. Not effective against bosses. He walked closer, bent down to pick it up, and recognized it immediately. I remember this is Zhao Feng's thing. No wonder he wanted to fight at the Grey Wind Plateau. Just then, Tianzhao ran over and asked, Lin Zi, are you okay? Lin Han quickly hit it, scratched his head, and gave a forced smile. I'm fine. We've passed the Wolfpack's territory. Let's get ready to move on. He immediately replied, okay. In that moment, his eyes turned cold, faintly flickering with a murderous glint, endangering a teammate for personal gain. This kind of person is the most despicable. It's time to teach this Zhao Feng a lesson. After that, everyone gradually moved deeper into the Grey Wind Plateau, where the arena was located. Tai King was already waiting there, his hands clasped behind his back, his voice clear and resonant. Very good, Class 3 and Class 4. It seems both teams have safely passed the first trial. Lin Han's team all smiled confidently. As for Zhao Feng's team, some looked sad, others frowned in anger. Tai King quickly spoke up, cutting through the heavy atmosphere, to announce the rules of the match. The rules for the second arena round are the same as before. 4-person teams will compete individually in the arena. Each person can hold the stage for a maximum of 2 rounds. If all 4 members of a team are defeated, they lose. Each class has 3 teams. The class that accumulates 2 wins will be the final winner. Round 2 officially begins. Who will be the first to enter the fight? Tianzhao confidently raised his hand to volunteer. Lindsay, let me go first. Lin Han spoke calmly but firmly. All right, don't push yourself too hard. It's okay even if you can't win. I'll handle it. As soon as he spoke, Tianzhao jumped onto the stage with his broadsword and shouted, Don't underestimate me. Watch me get the first win for Class 4. On the other side, Hei Mei also wanted to go first. Let me fight the first match. But Zhao Feng immediately shut her down. No, let Tang Ming go first. She stared and objected. Why, if we lose the very first match? Our momentum will be very passive. With my strength, I'm strong enough to help Class 3. We won the first match. Zhao Feng's face darkened, his voice cold and sarcastic. I see you intentionally tried to lose to Lin Han to repay your debt to them. Don't think I didn't notice? When you were fighting the Wolf King, on the plateau you were getting tangled up with Lin Han. Hei Mei, flushing with anger, immediately retorted. It was clearly you who lured the Wolf King over at that time. Lin Han was just helping out. Besides, this involves the interests of the entire class, Hei Mei. I wouldn't mix my personal affairs into it. But Zhao Feng remained insistent. Who knows what kind of personal feelings you have? I'm the class president. I've decided Tang Ming will go first. Tang Ming stepped forward with his sword and calmly replied, Got it. After that, both sides entered the arena and began their introductions. Great Sword Warrior Class 3, Tang Ming. Berserker Class 4, Tianzhao. The greetings ended. Tianzhao immediately rushed forward, teleporting close and delivering a powerful slash. Take this. Tang Ming was taken by surprise by the preemptive strike, but he managed to block it in time. I didn't expect a fatty like you to be so fast. Before he could recover, Tianzhao leaped high into the air, focusing all his strength into his weapon and growled, There's still more you haven't seen coming. Below, Tang Ming took a stance, gripping his sword with both hands. You're asking for it. Immediately, he spun rapidly, creating the skill Blade Storm. The spinning greatsword generated a massive whirlwind of blades. Tianzhao in the air was caught off guard by this move. Unable to defend in time, he was hit. What? He was thrown to the ground, rolling several times. Tianzhao lay flat on the ground, gasping for breath. His body was scratched up, making the audience below even more worried. They quickly started shouting his name. Tianzhao. Seeing this, Zhao Feng let out a smug smile. You guys can only bully the trash from Class 1. Wan Qiu asked worriedly. Class President, what do we do? Lin Han beside her remained calm and quietly reassured her. Don't panic. Fatty's combat experience is much richer than Tang Ming's. Much more. I believe Fatty will win. In the arena, after gaining the upper hand, Tang Ming casually shouldered his sword and walked closer. Against absolute power. Absolute power. All speed and techniques are useless. Surrender now. But Tianzhao wasn't one to give up easily. He pushed himself up, picked up his sword, and quickly regained his confident demeanor. Hasn't your teacher ever taught you that until the winner is decided? You must never let your guard down. Right after that, Tianzhao instantly threw a series of daggers, glowing with a blood-red light. Eat my throwing knives. The move was too fast, and Tang Ming couldn't react in time. What? He struggled to block each dagger with his sword. Despite his best efforts, Tang Ming couldn't dodge them all. 2 throwing knives embedded themselves in his legs, forcing him to his knees. His sword fell from his hands. The blood-red blades seemed to drain his blood, causing his face to gradually become gaunt. Then he collapsed with no strength left to get up. The match is over. Tai Qiang immediately waved his hand and declared, Tang Ming has lost the ability to fight. Jinbai, please take your student down for treatment. Class 4 next contestant, prepare for battle. Tianzhao on the stage sighed in relief and shouted to the stands, I won. How was that, Lindsay? Lin Han immediately gave a thumbs up and smiled in praise. Nice job. The outcome of the match was not what he had hoped for, causing Zhao Feng to grit his teeth in anger. Damn it, the only way to win is to send Hei Mei out. But I have to find a way to make her obey me completely. I can't let Lin Han off the hook. There was no other choice. He pointed and ordered Hei Mei next match. You're up, take down that fatty for me. Hei Mei firmly refused at once. I wanted to fight at first, but you suspected I would betray the class. Now that we're losing, you want me to risk my neck. Sorry, but this young lady isn't at your service. Hearing this, Zhao Feng immediately threatened her with a venomous tone. Whether you fight or not isn't for you to decide. Your younger brother is still in middle school. Isn't he? My family just has to lift a finger, and we can get him expelled. Hei Mei was stunned. She couldn't believe he could be so despicable. You? In the end, she had to bow her head in defeat. Zhao Feng, don't touch my brother. I'll fight this match, all right? Long Tianzhao's arm waved back and forth continuously. His voice rang out. Hey, aren't you the beauty that Lindsay saved? Let's exchange contact info. Hei Mei on the opposite side answered without hesitation. Archer Class 3. Hei Mei, let's have a good match. The current situation made Lin Wan Qiu uneasy. She turned to ask the class president, who do you think will win? Lin Han on the other side was also observing thoughtfully. He replied, it's hard to say. I can sense that Hei Mei is stronger than Fatty, but one is a ranged fighter, and the other is close combat. If Fatty can get close enough to attack, it's hard to say. He still has a chance. In a surprising turn of events, Mei suddenly unleashed shadow-chasing arrow, firing an arrow that could automatically track its target. Its damage increases with the distance it flies. She shouted loudly to intimidate her opponent, "Watch out for my arrow!" Long Tianzhao, seeing the arrow, cried out in alarm. "Damn it! Are you really going to be this ruthless right at the start?" However, he quickly regained his composure. He raised the blade in his hand high. He said with absolute certainty, "You missed. Could it be that after seeing my handsome, cool self you got distracted?" Lin Han looked at the reality of the situation and carefully considered. Looks like in the future, when fighting against girls, I can't let Fatty fight. This guy is always thinking about showing off. Zhu Ting from the front shouted a worried reminder, "You damn Fatty! Watch your back." Long Tianzhao, hearing the reminder, immediately looked behind him. He asked in alarm, "Watch out for what?" Facing the fast-approaching arrow, he asked curiously, "How can this arrow even turn corners?" The situation became increasingly strange. Tianzhao couldn't hold onto his sword. The weapon just fell to the ground. He stared at his hands and lamented. "That power is terrifying. I think the web of my hand is numb from the shock." On the other side, Mei hadn't stopped her brutal attacks yet. A green spiritual light flashed endlessly. She unleashed an attack that sped towards Tianzhao's position, making him grimace in pain. Mei's eyes were full of confidence. Her voice rang out declaring, "It's over." That Zhao Feng, standing on the sidelines, couldn't help but judge restlessly. "How dare you smile while facing a stupid piece of trash?" It was hard enough to dampen Lin Han's spirit. "I can't let this damn Fatty off easy." Just like that, he shouted, demanding, Mei, don't eliminate him! Teach that damn Fatty a few more lessons." She from a distance heard him and replied, explaining, "But he's already lost the ability to move." Zhao Feng's face scrunched up. He gritted his teeth and reminded her, "Have you forgotten what I just said?" Mei recognized the threat. Her face began to show fear. She clenched her jaw, enduring a situation she was forced into. Just like that, her arms slowly raised. A green light appeared, spreading around her. Mei drew her bow right in front of him. She didn't forget to apologize. "I really have no choice." However, Long Tianzhao wasn't going to accept defeat so easily. At the same time, Berserker's heart activated. He expressed his anger towards his opponent. "It was a waste for little Lin Zi to have saved you. You're truly an ungrateful wretch. I don't need you to go easy on me." Tianzhao was filled with fighting spirit. His eyes were full of resentment as he charged forward. As soon as he got close to Mei's position, he yelled along with his action, "Take this!" Liu Bianqiu, watching from a distance, joyfully shouted, "Class president, finally!" Mu has activated his skill, and he even successfully broke through to get close to his opponent. He's sure to win this time. However, Lin Han calmly gave his assessment of the current situation. No, if he had a 50% chance of winning before, now it's less than 30%. Wan Qiu looked confused, not understanding why. According to Lin Han's explanation, Fatty's skill will give him quite a few bonus points to all his attributes. But facing Fatty's attack, Mei is still calmly dealing with it. This proves that her strength isn't just what we've seen. Mei is definitely a formidable opponent. Her posture when fighting is always proud and confident. A slash quickly headed straight for Tianzhao's face. A panicked voice rang out, "Not good." His entire body was covered in wounds. Blood was flowing from everywhere. After wounding her opponent, Mei quickly backed away. Lin Han, witnessing his friend's injury firsthand, became worried. He called out, "Fatty." In contrast to Lin Han's worry, that guy Zhao Feng excitedly called out, "Keep shooting like this for me, until you turn him into a porcupine." Mei was very obedient to Zhao Feng's orders. Before taking action, she didn't forget to apologize. Despite the apology, every move she made Long Tianzhao bleed. Liu Xuanqi closed her eyes worriedly. She pleaded, "Fatty, don't endure it anymore, just surrender." Lin Han immediately refuted, "No. The poison has already spread. Fatty probably can't even speak anymore." Just in the nick of time, Commander Ye appeared heroically. His voice rang out, signaling Long Tianzhao has lost the ability to act. This round, Class 3 wins. Zhu Ting was anxious seeing her friend defeated. She immediately said aloud, "Second round, let me go. Fatty was beaten. I'll get revenge for him." However, Lin Han immediately stopped her and instructed, "Let me go. You're not her match." Zhu Ting stepped back and cheered. "All right, we're counting on you, Brother Han." Lin Han stepped forward, his voice confident as he issued a challenge. "Class President of Class 4 Beast Taming General, Lin Han, let's have a good match." In response to Lin Han's introduction from the other side, she replied loudly, "Class 3 Mei, let's end this quickly." However, Lin Han wouldn't let things end so quickly. The fierce and violent beast was quickly summoned by him. Its landing was devastating. Its mouth hissed as it searched for something. It quickly made Mei afraid. What a strong beast. Could this be your trump card? At the same time, Wan Qiu and Zhu Ting expressed their indignation. They criticized her in unison. "Before, the class president really shouldn't have saved your life. You ungrateful person, do you even have the face to ask these things?" Lin Han remained very calm and instructed his opponent. "Is it a trump card? Why don't you find out for yourself?" Mei didn't hesitate to waste time. She immediately launched a shadow-chasing arrow forward. A Yi caught this move with ease. Her voice was scornful. Just you dare to think of harming the master? Lin Han beside her reminded A Yi. She can't even take one of your punches. Leave the rest to me. Right after that sentence, he stepped forward. His movements were extremely fast as he prepared an ambush. A series of actions were performed. Skill copy, Titanic Strength. Swap skill activated. Hei Mei, facing Lin Han's power, seemed helpless and thought to herself, so fast. She resigned herself to taking this punch head-on. It'll all be over, huh? However, when Lin Han's fist got very close, he suddenly stopped. Hei Mei was curious. She slowly opened her eyes to observe. She really didn't understand why Lin Han didn't finish her off. Her confusion grew. He suddenly spoke loudly as if to gauge Commander Ye's opinion. If this punch lands, she'll either be gone or seriously injured. I don't think the Academy wants to see that, right? Why don't we just call this round my win? Commander Ye immediately replied. Perhaps it was because of this permission. Lin Han quickly withdrew the fist he was pointing at Hei Mei. All right. However, his leniency made Hei Mei ask curiously, wait, why didn't you land that punch? It's clear that I just hurt your teammate. Returning to the previous situation. Tian Zhao had quietly told Lin Zi, the thing that Hei Mei shot at me wasn't a poison arrow, though it was very painful at first. In reality, those arrows only paralyzed my body. Furthermore, each arrow only caused a superficial wound. Hearing this, Lin Han was a little suspicious and asked back, you mean she went easy on you? It was because of the information Fatty had given him that Lin Han was more confident in asking Hei Mei back. Did you really hurt Fatty? That's not what he said. Receiving mercy, but Hei Mei couldn't stop tormenting herself. Actually, I didn't want to do that. But Lin Han calmed her down. My friend, I understand. I believe you have some unspeakable hardship. For example, being threatened by your disgusting class president. Right. Hei Mei, hearing the truth come from Lin Han's mouth, couldn't argue or respond. The battle couldn't be stopped yet. This time Lin Han was truly angry. He turned back and taunted. If that's the case, the one who should really take that punch isn't you, but the one who turned a teammate into a tool to vent his anger. What a waste that you're the class president. Class 3 likes to threaten their classmates. To do their bidding like that. If you have the guts, let's have a real fight, just the two of us. On the other side, the students in Class 3 also began to whisper among themselves. What the class president actually threatened Hei Mei. No wonder Hei Mei was having such a hard time fighting on stage. The people from Class 4 all pointed him out, wanting to fight him. He's not going to force us to go up there for him, is he? This time Zhao Feng knew he couldn't avoid it. He stepped forward and shouted, fine, let's go! I don't believe I can't handle this Lin Han guy. He even glanced over and spoke to Supervisor Ye. Instructors, I have a request. My Icebone Wolf and Hong Bao's are twin brothers. They have to fight together to unleash their true power. Besides, Lin Han's level is too higher than ours. It's not too much to ask for both of us to go up, is it? His friends in Class 3 really didn't know where to hide their faces. They tried to dissuade him, no way. This request is too unreasonable. That's enough, Zhao Feng. How long are you going to embarrass yourself? Liu Bianqiu couldn't hide her dissatisfaction. She said straight to Zhao Feng's face, 1 against 2. Have you no shame? If you can't play, then don't play. Wei Jinbai, as the advisor for Class 3, naturally called for support. Supervisor Ye, Hong Bao and Zhao Feng are both beast tamers. When they were young, they signed a special symbiosis contract, simultaneously contracting with the Icebone Wolf brothers. Doing so can unleash the beast's greatest power. Therefore, I believe Zhao Feng's request is reasonable. Supervisor Ye needed another opinion. He turned and asked, Old Qing, what do you think? Old King quickly expressed, this request is not reasonable. But I want to see what Lin Han has to say. Supervisor Ye immediately spoke to stabilize the situation. Zhao Feng, this is a one-on-one match. Your request is against the rules. Lin Han has the right to refuse. However, Lin Han gave a meaningful smile. He replied confidently, if I can fight two at once. Why would I refuse? The scene of the battle began to unfold. Lin Han appeared with the support of a Yi, behind him taunting his opponent. You two pieces of trash come at me at the same time. That guy Zhao Feng still didn't know the disastrous fate that was about to befall him. His voice was arrogant. Lin Han, we didn't expect you to be so brave. These are my 2 level 49 tamed beasts. A full tier higher than you. What do you have to fight me with? Hong Bao, standing beside him, also excitedly postured. That's right. If you kneel down and kowtow to young Master Zhao now, we might just spare your life. The intense battle between Zhao Feng and Lin Han. Their eyes met, filled with hatred and indignation. Before the heat of the match, Wei Jinbai added a demeaning comment to Qing Hai. Why don't you have your class's Lin Han apologize to Zhao Feng? These 2 Icebone wolves are extremely ferocious. If they bite and take down Lin Han's beast in a bit, he'll suffer a heavy loss. Old King calmly refuted his opponent. Lin Han didn't do anything wrong? On what grounds does he have to apologize? That, Jinbai still used his baseless reasoning to demand. King Hai, think carefully. Lin Han, even if he wins this match, it won't end well for him. After all the Zhao family behind, Zhao Feng has very deep connections with the Mage Association. If Lin Han is smart enough, he'll know who not to offend. Despite the threats, King Hai remained steadfast and defended his upright principles. As a teacher, if I advise someone to bow down just because of a powerful force, then what can I teach? What kind of person can I nurture? You and I are not the same. His words truly made Jinbai's blood boil with anger. He could only mumble the word you. The battle hadn't even started yet. But that guy Zhao Feng kept demanding of Lin Han, if you kneel down and give me your tamed beast now, I might consider sparing your life. Faced with the opponent's threat, Lin Han's expression darkened as he thought to himself. So it's my beast you want? Without the system's protection. I'm afraid you have the life to take it, but not the life to use it. A Yi, feeling indignant, spoke up. Does he think he's worthy? Tiangu couldn't stand by either, her voice eager. Master, let me go. I'll teach him some manners. Xiaozhen added, full of fighting spirit. I'll burn him to a crisp with my phoenix flame. Lin Han, seeing the anger of the three girls, calmed them down. Be good now. No need to get angry over a piece of scum like him. Even with a 2-on-1 advantage, he's still so arrogant. Anyone who didn't know better would think you were some big shot. On the other side, that guy Zhao Feng got into an attack stance. His voice rang out. Li Wei, let's charge together, Hong Bao shouted in unison. All right. Right after that, 2 majestic icebone wolves appeared, growling menacingly. Lin Han remained very calm. He closed his eyes as if contemplating something very important. Seeing that posture, that guy Zhao Feng gloated misunderstanding. Are you so scared by my icebone wolves that you're frozen? And don't dare to attack anymore. He had no idea that the trio of a Yi, Tiangu and Xiaozhen were extremely united and ready to fight. The 3 of them, when facing the 2 icebone wolves, showed no fear whatsoever. Their eyes were filled with unyielding determination. Suddenly, the 2 icebone wolves' eyes drooped. They looked more unsteady than before. Hung Bao observed the situation and shouted in fear, Not good, young Master Zhao. Our beasts are being suppressed. Recall the beasts. That guy Zhao Feng scrunched up his face and asked back, Why do you want me to lose to Lin Han? Hung Bao tried to persuade Zhao Feng. This is not the time to be proud. If we lose our beasts, we'll both be crippled. While the opponent was having problems, Lin Han heroically demanded, Make your move. A Yi quickly rushed to the position of the 2 icebone wolves. The titanic strength move appeared, leaving the opponent covered in wounds. Following up on her earlier success, Tian, Gu and Xiaozhen showed their resolve with Phoenix Flame attacks. Lightning Storm. The light of the unyielding battle was completely in Lin Han's favor. The 2 icebone wolves completely disappeared under this relentless attack. Sun Yanwei, witnessing the battle, was a little surprised. Brother Han is going all out. Tian Zhao clasped his hands in joy. But it's really satisfying. That guy Jin Bai, now feeling disgruntled, spoke up. Teacher Qing. What Lin Han did was too much. Qing Hai calmly replied. He just didn't control his strength during the match. Wasn't Zhao Feng also being arrogant? From my perspective, there's nothing wrong with this. Jin Bai's eyes bulged with anger as he raised his voice. These 2 icebone wolves were truly raised by the Zhao family, with all their might, and now they've been destroyed at Lin Han's hands. The Zhao family will definitely not let him off. King Hai ignored Jin Bai's threat and confidently declared, This is an official match of the military. Zhao Feng. His skills were inferior, so he lost miserably. If the Zhao family causes trouble over this, then that is openly trampling on the Academy's iron laws and challenging the face of the military. Do they dare? Zhao Feng weakly said, You. How dare you? Hong Bao beside him knelt down exhausted. He mumbled no. Lin Han and his trio stood calmly, belittling their opponent. This week, I don't even know what you're so arrogant about. Zhao Feng, defeated, screamed in agony. Lin Han, you destroyed my beast. I'll fight you to the death. He turned and demanded. All of Class 3 charge, take down this brat. However, no one respected the words of a loser. Class 3 unanimously shook their heads. I'm not doing it. You lost a 2-on-1 fight, just let it go. Now you want us to abuse our power? That's right. I'm not doing it either. It's too embarrassing. Zhao Feng was stunned by his classmates' reactions. He mumbled angrily, You guys... The embarrassing situation gave Lin Han even more reason to tease him. No one's listening to you. What a clown. Provoked by his opponent, Zhao Feng became even more aggressive. He yelled at Lin Han, Don't get cocky. I have an item in my hand, I can still defeat you. He quickly pulled out an item called the Imprisonment Scroll. Witnessing the item in Zhao Feng's hand, Lin Han broke out in a bit of a sweat. He muttered, So that's the trump card that Zhao Feng thinks he can use to take my beast. Huh. Qing Hai, watching from a distance, also started to panic. I can't believe it's the Magic Association's Imprisonment Scroll. What is Zhao Feng trying to do? Lin Han absolutely would not let the situation get out of his control. He rushed towards his opponent's position. At the same time, the swap skill was activated. Skill copy, Titanic Strength activated. A powerful punch to the face forced Zhao Feng to drop his precious item. Lin Han quickly seized the opportunity to pick up the Imprisonment Scroll. The system quickly updated. Imprisonment Magic Scroll detected. Lin Han thought to himself, This item is a bit interesting. I'll store it in my space for now and study it later. On the other side, Zhao Feng's rage was mounting. How dare you hit me, Lin Han? I'll make sure you lose so badly you won't have a place to be buried. Commander Ye appeared and intervened. That's enough, Zhao Feng. You were the one who started this for no reason. Don't go too far. Just then, an unexpected development occurred. Lin Han's eyes widened as he looked back. The scenery was suddenly shaking. Dust was pouring in from all directions. Faced with the unexpected situation, the system sent a signal. Large number of blade wing bats detected. Host, please be careful. Supervisor Ye was worried. He stepped forward to protect the students. This is trouble. It's a migrating flock of blade wing bats. Everyone prepare for battle. The situation was urgent. Jin Bai cooperatively requested, Class 3 first move Zhao Feng to the side. Class 3 replied, yes. The scene grew increasingly chaotic. Qing Hai pointed and shouted, Supervisor Ye, look over here. A blurry image appeared. A queen along with a large number of blade wing bats was flying in the sky. Supervisor Ye quickly predicted the situation. Could that be the Queen of the Night? Qing Hai curiously added, the Queen of the Night. That's the legendary king-class monster. Extremely rare. Out of 10,000 blade wing bats, only one has the potential to evolve into a Queen of the Night. Supervisor Ye used his phone to issue a warning. Along with sending the location, he was also a little worried. Because if it really is the Queen of the Night, I might not be its match either. After a few manipulations, Supervisor Ye had successfully sent the information. After signaling the outside, Yetai King turned back to instruct Jin Bai and Qing Hai right away. But as soldiers and teachers, we cannot and absolutely will not abandon our students. And run. The distress signal has been sent. Using the Academy's 3 talents defensive formation, we need to buy time until the Academy's rescue team arrives. Qing Hai and Jin Bai became united and replied, understood. The students stood close together to deal with the blade wing bats. Tian Zhao didn't forget to add a complaint. Zhao Feng is a real jinx. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have come to the fetid wind plateau, and we wouldn't have run into this mess. Su Nianwei tried to remind him, stop complaining. On the other side, Lin Han was trying to use a shield technique. He tried to carry that, shield and move to everyone's position. He instructed everyone, stick close to me, fatty. You take the black tortoise shield and protect the girls. Tian Zhao, receiving the task, replied loudly, got it. On the other side, Supervisor Ye and the 2 instructors focused on combining their moves. 3 talents formation heaven. Jin Bai, who was usually ill-tempered, also joined in when things got tough, combining moves. Earth. 1 more combined move left. Qing Hai focused and unleashed his move. Man! Just like that, the 3 talents defensive formation was quickly activated. It created a protective frame for the students, shielding them from danger. Supervisor Ye looked around and mumbled as if to taunt his opponent. Come at me. The scene grew increasingly chaotic. The flock of blade wing bats dove as fast as lightning. They all crashed headfirst into the defensive formation. Their violent power was unleashed. A few of them managed to break through, threatening the students' safety. Qing Hai worriedly instructed Lin Han, we need to maintain the large formation to keep them out. The small bats that get through, you'll have to take care of yourselves. Protect your class well. Lin Han's trio of assistants immediately appeared when danger arose. He was tasked with protecting the students in his class. His determination grew as he replied to Qing Hai. Understood, Lin Han shouted, ordering the whole team, prepare for battle. Everyone must survive. Xu Ting's eyes burned with determination. She gripped her sword tightly and said, don't underestimate us. These bats are nothing compared to the pressure training. On this side, Tian Zhao slammed his sword into the ground, sending a shockwave through the flock of blade wing bats. Then he called out Xu Ting. Xu Ting received the signal. She quickly charged forward, her battle stance with her sword pointed downwards. Here I come. Every one of her slashes dealt a certain amount of damage to the blade wing bats. Blood splattered everywhere. On this side, Su Nianwei and Zhang Jian acted in unison. I absolutely will not be a burden. Leave the rear to me. Tian Qi also didn't stay out of the bloody battle. He continuously fired, signaling as he spoke. Let me have some fun shooting real bullets. Witnessing his friend's unity, Lin Han thought happily, I never expected them to coordinate so well. Looks like I don't need to step in. They can handle this on their own. The situation began to get more difficult, with the appearance of an elite blade wing bat, level 50. This giant bat, just by flapping its wings, was enough to send the students flying. Everyone cried out in alarm, the wind is too strong. Just in the nick of time, the system sent an elite quest. Quest objective, defeat the elite blade wing bat. Quest reward, 3,000. Taming, points? Lin Han was a little surprised. So it's an elite quest. He began to calculate and arrange. Xiao Zhen, Tiangu, I'm counting on you two. The 2 of them replied in unison with determination. Got it! Xiao Zhen and Tiangu soared high into the air. They simultaneously raised their hands, preparing to unleash their moves. Phoenix Flame, Lightning Storm. Right after they unleashed their moves, the current scene seemed to be engulfed by light and a violent, swirling vortex. In a flash, the system had registered the situation. Quest completed. Elite Quest defeat 10. Elite Blade Wing Bats. Current progress 100%. Quest reward 3,000. Taming points have been successfully received. Hey Mai curiously asked Lin. Lin Han, you took all of these down. Yuankyu, though exhausted, couldn't stop praising him. You're amazing, class prez. The instructor, King Hai, was stunned by the scene. These skills, clearly only the true Phoenix and the Thunderbird from the 10 ancient vicious beasts have them. Could Lin Han's beasts be ancient vicious beasts? The scene suddenly began to fade. The wind blades and the woman were disappearing into the distance. King Hai looked around, confusedly wondering, the Queen of Darkness, is she gone? Director Ye replied, speculating. Perhaps the Queen of Darkness wasn't interested in us. As long as the students are okay, that's what matters. Lin Han advised everyone, we still don't know the situation outside, so we can't stay here long. We'll pull out when the school's rescue team arrives. King Hai began to show his bewilderment. He whispered to Director Ye, I was just paying attention to Beastmaster Lin Han's skills. If I'm not mistaken with just... After hearing this, a flustered Director Ye shouted, What? He raised his voice requesting, Lin Han, come over here with me for a second. The rest of you stay put. Lin Han obediently moved toward Director Ye. Sir, you were looking for me? Ye Taiking asked seriously. Lin Han, be honest, where did you get that beast? He began to think cautiously. I didn't want to reveal the secret of the 10 ancient vicious beasts so soon, but the situation was critical. I had no choice but to act in order to save people. Looks like I can only be vague for now. He scratched his head and answered sheepishly, They're all just types that I caught in the wild. Director Ye was still skeptical, he said, sternly, Lin Han, I'm not a 3-year-old. I've seen my fair share of beasts. Those beasts of yours, they don't look like something you can catch in the wild. They look more like they have ancient bloodlines. For example, as soon as he said this, Ye Taiking lowered his voice to prevent others from hearing the 10 ancient vicious beasts. Hearing the 10 ancient vicious beasts, Lin Han immediately broke out in a nervous sweat, his mind racing. He actually figured it out. What do I do? Do I have to tell him the truth? Just then, an unexpected situation arose. A large amount of gas was spreading across the ground. Director Ye noticed something unusual. This isn't right. The aura around us is wrong. A panicked King Hai repeatedly asked Director Ye, what's happening? Ye Taiking tried to calm everyone down, requesting, it might be an enemy attack. Everyone don't run around. Gather up quickly. Even Lin Han, after observing his surroundings, still couldn't figure it out. What is this now? King Hai felt the situation getting stranger and stranger. He yelled out a warning, this is bad. There's something weird about this fog. Zhao Feng, barely visible in the gas, mumbled, sighing, I can't use my strength. I don't want to die yet. It's all Lin Han's fault. Danger approached Lin Han's position. His trio of guardians appeared warning, Master, be careful. However, Lin Han was sweating more and more. His senses were also gradually fading. His vision blurred, blinking open and shut. The images in front of him grew dim. Just like that, the 3 people in front of Lin Han also faded into a blur. His eyes slowly closed, unable to resist. He sank deep into another place. He looked confused upon waking. Where is this place? Even more surprising in this strange space, his 3 ladies were still by his side, protecting him. They asked worriedly, Master, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Lin Han replied calmly, I'm fine. The noise was incessant. The students from Class 3 were all blaming Zhao Feng. Why did we have to go to the Huifeng Plateau in the first place? Yeah, when we were fighting the bats just now, he was as cowardly as a little kid. If I hadn't protected him, he probably would have peed his pants. Zhao Feng lay flat on the ground, his attitude filled with resentment. My ice-bone wolf is gone, and now I have to be in this goddamn place. Tianxiao looked around curiously and asked Director Ye, where on earth are we? Can't we go back? Director Ye replied while telling everyone to be quiet. Don't panic. This place might be an ancient ruin. Everyone was bewildered and skeptical. An ancient ruin. Isn't that just a legend? Mentioned in textbooks, Lin Han dismissed the other students' empty questions and pondered, I heard, that in ancient times, humans didn't know how to use class powers. They basically couldn't fight against the beasts. Then ruins appeared in the gaps, between spaces, and each ruin had its own rules. Those who passed the trials would receive a lot of experience and treasures. Only then could humans stand against the beasts. Ye Taiking informed everyone, it seems we have indeed entered a ruin. King Hai added, even we, the instructors, have only heard of ruins. We never thought they actually existed. Right after he said that, a strange thing appeared. It spoke, welcome everyone to the ruined battlefield. A cute spirit appeared with a stream of information. Number of challenge stages 3. Participant limit 1. Only 1 person. Age limit under 20. Rewards and punishments. Challenge success. Can bring you mysterious rewards. If you fail, all who enter the ruin will turn into spirits and guard this place forever. Director Ye's eyes were filled with curiosity as he wondered, is this the ruin's rule spirit? If so, this is a rare opportunity. But I'm restricted by age, so I'm not fated to participate in the challenge. I can only hope there's a strong expert among the students who can turn this situation around. After a moment of thought, Ye Taiking spoke loudly. Everyone heard that loud and clear. If the challenge fails, no one can leave. Therefore, it's best that the strongest among you accept the challenge. All eyes turned to Lin Han. The question rang out in unison, can you do it? The system's ding announced a quest. Epic quest content. Clear the ruined battlefield quest reward. 5,000 Beast Master Points. Reward mysterious gift pack Beast passive skill. Form evolution. This made Lin Han even more excited. He replied, don't worry everyone. Even if it's just for myself, I'll do my best. He stepped forward confidently. I, Lin Han, am here to challenge the ancient ruin. At the same time, an ominous voice responded, mortal insect. Welcome to the bloody Asura arena, the Hall of Death. A new scene was opening up. Lin Han's eyes were narrowed tightly. After a moment of calm, he gradually opened his eyes wide and looked ahead. He was surprised by the current scene. A thought appeared. I was just transported to the center of the arena. This ruin is truly magical. Where are Fatty and the others in the distance? Tianqiao and Shu Ting were happily cheering, Go Lin Zi, go Brother Han. Even the rule spirit was endlessly encouraging. Challenger, this place is filled with opportunities and treasures, but you have to survive the match to be worthy of enjoying them. Good luck if you don't want to become a wandering spirit in the Palace of Death. The rule spirit was incredibly attentive. It floated over to remind Lin Han, prepare to face your opponent in the first stage. Right after that, the scene suddenly shifted violently. Sharp wooden spikes simultaneously rose up. This time's monster was enormous. It was introduced as a level 50 one-eyed giant. Diamond Race. Commander Ye looked at the current situation and made his assessment. The first stage is the one-eyed giant race. The challenge of this ruin is as formidable as its reputation. One can only imagine the difficulty of the next stages. King Hai, standing behind, exclaimed in alarm, among the beast races. The more humanoid they are, the stronger their intelligence and power. The one-eyed giant is the elite among them. I can't believe Lin Han ran into one. Zhao Feng was still bitter. He thought to himself, insidiously, this one-eyed giant. It'd be best if it could knock out Lin Han with one punch. The battle scene was set. The rule spirit shouted, challenge round 1 begin. Right after the first command, Lin Han shouted, signaling a Yi. She received the message and replied, understood, master. Perfect, I just leveled up and was itching for a try. At the same time, the system signaled activating perception disturbance. The basic information about this monster was revealed. Heavenly Horned Ant. Race 10, Ancient Vicious Beasts. Rank Leaf 30 Strength. T236. Agility 24, 875. Spirit 21, 967. Physique 45, 967. Skills Berserk Law 20. Increases all basic attributes by 50%. Giant Strength Lever 20. Increases Strength attribute by 60%. Iron Bones Lev 20. Increases Physique attribute by 50%. Burst Lavage 10 unleashes 30% of Strength attribute. Although Yi fought hard, she was pushed back by the Heavenly Horned Ant's giant strength. The two sides didn't stop. The attacks were like flashing sword strikes. Wherever it hit, blood immediately spilled. Yi looked up in surprise. Didn't expect you to be so strong for a big guy. The Heavenly Horned Ant didn't stop. It was bracing itself, preparing to unleash a move. However, its slowness had its consequences. Yi rushed forward and slashed its stomach. A voice shouted at the same time, take this! In this clash, the Heavenly Horned Ant lost its balance. Its body swayed and then it bent backwards. The system quickly updated. The information for Lin Han. Cleared the first stage of the ruined battlefield. Received 500 Beast Master Points. He looked it over and asked with some curiosity, is that all? You get a reward for clearing each stage. Is it really this good? The scene of victory spread around. A jubilant Tianqiao shouted, Lindsay, you're the man. You're my idol. Even Commander Ye couldn't hide his pride. As expected of Lin Han. If it were anyone else, they wouldn't have been able to pass the first stage so easily. In contrast to that pride, that pretty boy Zhao Feng was annoyed. He sent a one-eyed giant flying with just 2 fists. Could it be that in my previous match with Lin Han, he wasn't even using his full strength, damn it? The rule spirit sensed Lin Han's victory. It cheerfully announced, first challenge passed, continuing the challenge. From within a dark pit, something was slowly emerging. Every sound of it hitting the ground was terrifying. This monster's hands were huge. Just clinging to the wall was enough to create tremors. Facing this stage's opponent, everyone worriedly reminded him, Lindsay, be careful. One swing from the monster in this stage was enough to kick up a cloud of dust. A slightly panicked Lindsay took a step back. The detailed information about this monster. It was a level 51 Blood Ghoul Diamond race. However, Lin Han showed contempt for this monster. All you know is how to sneak attack. You're not even as decisive as the one-eyed giant from before. Commander Ye's eyes were focused, following the monster's appearance. He exclaimed, I can't believe it's a blood ghoul. This species' strength, although not equal to a one-eyed giant, is prone to evolving when cornered, unleashing immense power. I hope this blood ghoul doesn't evolve. During the fight, on this side, Lin Han assessed the situation. He shouted an order, Yi, take care of it. Yi charged forward on command, ready to strike. The giant strength attack quickly descended. The two sides clashed relentlessly. Yi's attack speed was fast, but the monster's counter was just as quick. After a while of fighting, a Yi panting came to a sudden stop. She exclaimed, "Damn it! It's too fast. The current battle plan is a bit unstable." A Yi silently changed tactics. "Then let's try this." The system immediately updated, maintaining activation of perception disturbance abilities. Then she flew toward the level 51 blood ghoul. Her speed and attack power increased significantly. The monster couldn't withstand it. Its body was quickly engulfed in a sea of fire. Its body was charred, with only its forearms and shins left meters apart. A Yi happily said done. Lin Han also came over, patting her head with a compliment. "Good job." Hearing that, A Yi was overjoyed. "Thank you for the praise, Master." This made Xiaozhen and Tiangu jealous. "Master, we want to fight too." The atmosphere of this battle suddenly became more tense. Commander Ye shouted a warning, "This isn't good." The blood ghoul evolved. "Lin Han, be careful." Lin Han's gaze quickly shifted, carefully observing the situation. He was sure he had a plan soon. Lin Han looked suspiciously at the opposite side. The blood ghoul planted its sword firmly on the ground. A red energy burst out around it. He is now at the level of spirit armor, level 53 blood ghoul. Tai King assessed. It even fused with spirit armor. "This is trouble," Qing Hai worriedly said. "Fused beasts are already rare. Lin Han is probably in for a tough time." He analyzed silently. "A fused beast. The situation is similar to what I encountered at Kushui Swamp. Later when I get out, I need to research the principles behind it." The system displayed activating. Perception scramble. Lin Han summoned. A Yi to charge first. "First, we need to take care of it." In a flash, her fist greeted the blood ghoul. A fierce explosion erupted in the space. A Yi happily ran back. "Is that all it's got? The Master's going to praise me again?" But it was still alive, its hand propping itself up with its sword. The blood ghoul quickly pointed its sword at her. Luckily, a Yi was agile enough to dodge it. She used her hand to block the blade that was right next to her face. "It's still not dead." Then she threw a counterpunch. The blood ghoul laughed coldly, advancing step by step, which enraged a Yi. "Why won't you die?" The fiery aura around her flared up. "This is pissing me off. Watch me take care of you." Lin Han pondered. "Physical attacks aren't very effective. Maybe I should have Xiaozhen try using fire." No sooner said than done. He immediately called to Xiaozhen to go help a Yi deal with the enemy. She appeared instantly. "Yes, Master, I've been wanting to fight for a while now. It's all because of this pile of junk, keeping me and the Master apart." A blazing Emperor's flame shot towards the opponent. A Yi who was in close combat with it quickly backed away, scolding, "You ugly phoenix! Give a warning before you use a big move." Seeing the blood ghoul burning in the massive fire, Lin Han breathed a sigh of relief. "It's dealt with." A Yi cheered happily. "Master, we won again." Xiaozhen interjected. "Master, I'm the MVP." A Yi was just carried. He mediated between them. All right, you're both my MVPs." Suddenly a sound wave hit, forcing Lin Han to cover his ears. Xiaozhen was also extremely uncomfortable. "This sound," Tai King exclaimed in shock. "What's happening?" A stunned A Yi said, "Master, that monster got up again." The blood ghoul, with its intense vitality, stood up after that critical blow. He frowned at it. "It seems the battle isn't over yet. What on earth is this thing?" At this point, the blood ghoul had upgraded to the Ghost Fire King level 55. Exquisite race. Tai King guessed, "Could this be a ghost-type beast, the ghost?" "Fire King," an incredulous Qing Hai added. "How could a beast like this appear in a ruin? Wasn't it extinct long ago?" He yelled a reminder, "Lin Han, be careful. The Ghost Fire King is immune to physical attacks. Its main skill is mental disruption. Quickly use your abilities to strengthen your mental power." He immediately came up with a countermeasure. "Immune to physical attacks, a Yi." "Xiaozhen, first let's probe how strong this monster is." They obeyed. "Leave it to us." The two used their specialties to attack the blood ghoul. Emperor's Flame. "You play, you pay. Isn't it time for you to fulfill your promise?" He played dumb. "Promise? What promise?" In that case, Lin Han would remind him. "Your memory is so bad, I remember you said that whoever lost this time would have to kneel and call the other person Grandpa." He swore that if it weren't for Zhao Feng's troublemaking this time, no one would have gone to the plateau, and they wouldn't have almost died in the ruins battlefield. He had to be taught a lesson, so he wouldn't dare to cause trouble again in the future. He gritted his teeth in anger. "What do you want to do?" "The teachers are right here." Zhao Feng looked back at the teachers with pleading eyes. Tai King stayed out of it. "The academy will not interfere in private agreements between students," Qing Hai added. "That's right, Zhao Feng. If you're the one who proposed the bet, you have to be a man of your word." Even Qin Bai avoided eye contact, not daring to get involved. "Lin Han just defeated the Dark Knight Queen. He's in the spotlight right now. It's better if I stay out of this." The students beside him weren't shy about openly criticizing him. "This is all your fault. You almost got us killed." "Yeah, I've had it with that guy for a long time." Zhao Feng muttered grimly. "Damn it, is this really my only option?" His knees buckled and hit the ground. He squeezed his eyes shut and yelled out the two words, "Grandpa!" Lin Han let him off. "That's more like it. Next time, know your limits before you show off. You don't want your flexing to backfire on you." Tian Zhao teased him one last time before leaving. Good grandson. We're leaving now. Stay on your knees, don't see us out. He cursed, damn it. Lin Han dared to humiliate me in front of so many people. The Zhao family will not let you get away with this. Tai King announced the crisis has been averted. In that case, let's continue the competition. From before, contestants from both sides please come to the stage. The contestants from both classes stepped up. Class 4, Su Ting. Class 3, a ninja. They quickly exchanged blows. The ninja was sent flying after just one hit. He announced, all competing contestants from Class 3 are eliminated. Class 4 wins. Wan Shu and Tian Zhao cheered. We won. Great job, Shu Ting. At the gate of the military academy, the whole group had moved there. Tai King stood before Lin Han's group and said, in this trial, the final winning class is Class 4. Each person in the winning class will receive 500 accumulation points. Lin Han showed an outstanding performance in the Ruins battlefield and is awarded an additional 1,000 points. All rewards will be distributed tomorrow. For now, everyone go back and rest. The group members were overjoyed. Long live the class president. This is great. I can have a celebration feast now. Lin Han was preoccupied with Tai Ching. Why does Director Ye look so serious? During the fight in the Ruins, in order to win, I didn't deliberately hide Yi's group. Director Ye must have noticed. Could it be that he wants to ask me about the beasts? From behind, someone called Lin Han Yu. He cringed. This voice is... By being angrily pinched his ear. Well now, you little punk. You think you're so tough, huh? How dare you sneak off to a dangerous place like the Howling Wind Plateau? If it wasn't for Director C mentioning to me how fast you've improved, I wouldn't have even known about this. Lin Han yelped, Sister Bing, that hurts! Shu Ting and Nian Wei spoke up when they saw the scene. Who is that? Why is she so close with Brother Han? The class president is so powerful. Why isn't he fighting back? Tian Zhao explained, you two don't know. She's Lindsay's one and only kryptonite. Hearing this, Bai Bing scolded, Tian Zhao, you shut your mouth. Meanwhile, he was relentlessly begging Sister Bung, go easy, it really hurts, my ear's about to fall off. She decisively pinched his ear and dragged him away. Oh, so you can feel pain, huh, doing such a dangerous thing? Let's see how I deal with you later. Lin Han was embarrassed. Sister Bing, leave me some dignity, please. Tai King thought to himself. Looks like he's met his match. I was planning to have a private word with Lin Han. In that case, I'll just talk to him tomorrow during the award distribution. Once they were in a more private place, he spoke up. Sister Bing, you know everything. Bai Bing interrogated him. Sending you here to study. What bets are you making with people? And you even went to a dangerous place like the Howling Wind Plateau. He replied, Sister Bing, I didn't expect the Howling Wind Plateau to have so many uncertainties. But aren't I perfectly fine now? Plus, I even got a breakthrough card from the Ruins. Sister Bung, look at this. She was surprised. A breakthrough card. Bai Bing didn't forget to warn him. You got a treasure from the Ruins. Absolutely do not show it off. The allure of a breakthrough card is too great. You don't want some scumbags targeting you. Lin Han obediently replied, yes, Sister Bing. Don't worry, I'm not a kid anymore. He suddenly took Bai Bing's hand. Then he changed the subject. Let's not talk about this anymore. Have you been doing well lately? I've missed you a lot. Bai Bing confessed, I've missed you a lot too. It was Lin Han's turn to blush. This feels not right. It's the first time Sister Bung hasn't been sarcastic. It's rare to see her like this. I honestly don't know what to say next. She pulled him into a hug. You really are a dork, just like before. All right. I was just passing by to see you. As long as you're okay, that's good. You should know. The saying, possessing a treasure invites trouble. Remember to keep the breakthrough card a secret. Bai Bing gave a charming wink and added, also remember me. He headed to the building with Tai Ching's office. Sitting in the room, he spoke first. Lin Han, you've probably received the reward. Points for winning the freshman competition. By now, right? He replied, I received the points this morning. Tai King took out a wooden box. This time your performance in clearing the ruins was excellent. After discussions among the Academy's upper management, we've decided to reward you with a level 40 beast. Lin Han was astonished. A level 40 beast, thank you, Academy, for thinking so highly of me. King Hai sighed in relief. That's great. The Academy should have been this generous a long time ago. But inside the box was just a shriveled root. King Hai was disappointed. What? Is that it, a piece of junk root? But Lin Han was more perceptive. Director, yeah. Doesn't seem like a petty person. Could there be something unusual about this root? The root suddenly twisted and moved. King Hai was good at recognizing treasures. It looks like a plant, but it has the aura of a beast. This is a twin-leaf insect grass, Tai Ching confirmed. That's right, this twin-leaf insect grass looks weak, but it actually has the bloodline of an extinct ancient beast. It's extremely rare, he argued. Even if this thing is valuable, its attack power is weak. It won't be much. Help in increasing Lin Han's strength. Director Ye, this is too stingy. Can you change Lin Han's reward? Tai Qing asked with deep meaning, stingy. Why do I feel like the twin? Leaf insect grass is the best reward for Lin Han. He knew full well. After all, his beasts are all ancient beasts. He hesitated. Director Ye, about my beasts. Tai King cut him off. Lin Han, do you remember what I told you before? Your strength is formidable. As long as you don't harm the Empire's interests. The military academy doesn't care what kind of beasts you use. He was greatly relieved. Thank you very much. Lin Han thought to himself. Director Ye already knows but isn't exposing me. Only King Hai didn't understand the hidden meaning. What's going on? At the quiet and deserted back mountain of the academy, looking at the twin-leaf insect grass, Lin Han knew that Director Ye had indeed given him a great gift. Perfect timing to use my blood for its ancestry revival, and directly bond with my fourth beast. The system displayed the info, twin-leaf insect grass, race ancient wood tribe, rank, level 39, strength, 1986, agility 1564, spirit, 100 constitution. At 350, confirm use of bloodline for ancestry revival. He selected confirm. Around the clearing nothing had happened yet. Suddenly a green light emanated from the box. It was so strong that it knocked Lin Han backward. The twin-leaf insect grass had transformed with its full attributes displayed. 9-leaf sword grass, race 10 archaic beasts, rank. Level 39, strength 4370, agility 4890, spirit 43120, constitution, 7620 skills. Grass sword art, level 11, one of the 3 great ancient sword arts. Unleashes a powerful sword wave. At max level, its power can sever time and space and tear the universe apart. Bodyguard sword aura, level 10, creates a protective barrier, with strong defensive power for itself or the beast tamer. Form switch, level 10, can transform into the 9-leaf sword, becoming a sharp weapon for the beast tamer. Heaven slaying, earth destroying. Lin Han stammered, level 39, that's a crazy high level. She spoke up. Are you my master? He sensed that this beast-turned-maiden was the cool and aloof type. This is new. Lin Han stood up and acknowledged, that's right. I'll be in your care from now on. She replied, understood, master. 9-leaf will do her utmost to protect you. The 9-leaf sword grass began to transform into a new shape. Lin Han stared blankly at the beautifully crafted sword, in front of him praising it generously. The form after transformation is awesome. Lin Han swung the sword once. Let me test your power. The sword strike he unleashed severed the row of trees in front of him. He was surprised. I just casually swung a sword wave, and it's that strong. I never expected a beast could be used this way. I've got another way to fight now. If Yi's group could also get as strong as 9-leaf quickly, that would be great. That's right, when I completed the Ruins challenge earlier. I still haven't used the evolutionary form reward. The system displayed the info evolutionary form, beast skill, can passively evolve based on the beast's level. 30% chance to complete beast evolution. Overall attributes increased by 30%. Your beast has successfully evolved. 9-leaf joyfully reappeared. Master, my power has increased. Her information panel was refreshed. 9-leaf swordgrass, race 10 archaic beasts, rank level 39, strength 80, 370, agility 68, 090, spirit, a 20 constitution 9620. Tiangu exclaimed, it's been a while since I've felt this much power. Its information displayed Thunder Emperor, race 10 archaic beasts, rank level 33, strength 24, 869, agility 6 spirit, a 65 constitution 29, 687. Little Jen also shared her feelings. The true flame within my body has become much fiercer. True Phoenix, race 10 archaic beasts, level 36, strength 860, agility 18690, spirit. That's 520, constitution 71620. Finally, it was Yi's turn. Master, I've evolved. Heavenly Horn. Race 10 archaic beasts, level 33, strength 45, 236, agility 31, 875, spirit 28, 697, constitution 59, 967. Lin Han hugged all of them and praised, good job, all of you are amazing. Lin Han celebrated internally. The stats of the 10 archaic beasts are already insane. With a 30% increase, they're even stronger. Suddenly his phone rang. It was Tian Zhao calling. Lindsay, something bad happened. That bastard Zhao Feng called a 5th job advancement mage to cause trouble for you. They're looking for you all over the academy right now. Yi was furious. How dare they cause trouble for Master Yi must go teach them a lesson, 9-leaf asked. This Zhao Feng person wants to deal with Master. Lin Han comforted them. The opponent is just a lackey. No need to get angry, it's a perfect chance to test our skills and see what level Yi's group has reached now. At that moment, at the Class 4 training ground of the military academy, the students were training hard. Zhao Feng's arrogant voice echoed, Lin Han, get your ass out here. Zhao Feng's older sister, Zhao Yuan, shouted loudly. You dare to bully someone from the Zhao family, but don't dare to show your face. Tian Zhao pointed his finger and cursed, what are you barking about? Zhao Feng wasn't last time's lesson enough for you. Do you want to get another grandpa? Hearing this, Zhao Yuan was thoroughly enraged. She attacked directly, unleashing a wave of ice. How dare you talk nonsense in front of me? You're asking to die. In an instant, the lower half of his body was frozen, terrifying him. What? Nianwei was worried. Fatty, you dare to injure someone at the military academy? Aren't you afraid the academy will hold you accountable? She decided to deal with her too. Annoying. As the ice blast rushed towards her, Nianwei shut her eyes in fear. Suddenly, the entire area exploded as the ice blast was blocked by flames. Lin Han appeared just in time and said, "Picking on the weak. You people have no shame." Tian Zhao warned, "Lindsay, be careful. This old hag is no joke." He reassured, "Don't worry, fatty. I've got this." Lin Han turned and sneered. A kid can't win a fight, so he calls his mommy for backup. "By provoking me, you've picked a fight with the wrong person." Anyat was eager behind him. "Master, Yi will help Master beat these bad guys to death." Zhao Yuan asked directly, "You're Lin Han. You dare to subject my little brother to all that humiliation? And destroy a precious battle pet? Don't even dream that our Zhao family will take this lying down. But I heard you got a breakthrough card in the ruins of the Howling Wind Plateau. As long as you hand over the breakthrough card, I might consider sparing your life." Lin Han laughed, mocking his opponent. "I thought you came to vent your anger for your little brother. Turns out you were after my treasure. Even if the head of the Zhao family came to ask me personally, I might not even let him take a look. You should all just get out of here." She shouted at him, "You reckless fool." Zhao Yuan calmly snapped her fingers. She created a low-level magic combined with ice arrow art. "In that case, I'll just kill you and take the breakthrough card." A wave of ice shot towards Lin Han, Anyat said coldly, asking for a death wish. Zhao Yuan was surprised. "I can't believe it can handle my ice arrows." "Little Feng, didn't you say his strength was average? Why didn't you tell me he has such a powerful beast?" Anyat stood before them completely unharmed. Zhao Feng stammered, pointing at him. "No matter how strong he is, he's only at the 4th job advancement." "I believe you can do it, sis," she cursed under her breath. "Damn it, I have to end this quickly." This time, Zhao Yuan activated an intermediate-level magic, taking out the magic staff in her hand. She unleashed Frozen Ice Seal. A chilling block of ice rushed towards her. The lower half of Anut's body was trapped. "Damn it, my body can't move," she said arrogantly. "Without your beast? What other strategies does a beast Tamare have? Just give up." Lin Han summoned Nine Leaf in its sword form. "Who says a beast Tamare can only rely on their beast?" Her eyes showed a hint of astonishment when she saw he was right in front of her. He activated the skill. Copied skill position swap has been activated. Zhao Yuan was shocked. "What?" She used her magic staff to block the sharp blade, but the staff was slowly being cut through by the blade. Zhao Yuan fell powerlessly to the ground, her magic staff broken in two. Zhao Feng panicked and rushed to her aid. "Sis, let me help you." Anyat immediately moved to block his advance. A powerful fist slammed straight into Zhao Feng's face. At the same time, the sharp tip of the sword was pointed at Zhao Yuan's neck. She began to use her status as a threat. "Lin Han, you can't kill me. Behind me are the Zhao family and the Magic Association. A student like you can't handle the revenge from these two major powers," Lin Han said grimly. "What if I insist on killing you today? I'd also like to know if the Zhao family and the Magic Association would go up against a promising beast Tamare prodigy with a bright future, like me, for the sake of two people like you." The sword in his hand lifted high, ready to execute her. Zhao Yuan shut her eyes in terror, screaming loudly. Tai King arrived just in time to salvage the situation. "Stop! What are you all doing gathered here?" This was just what Lin Han wanted. He finally showed up. Otherwise, this situation wouldn't be easy to clean up. He asked Han, "What's going on here?" Zhao Feng tattled, "Director, ya help. Lin Han is trying to kill us." Tian Zhao stepped up to explain. "Director Ye Zhao Feng started it. He brought an outsider to cause trouble for Lin Zi. So many students around here saw it. Everyone can testify." The other students exclaimed in unison. "That's right, Lin Han is not at fault. It was all forced self-defense." Zhao Yuan stood up and criticized. "You're slandering us. I only heard that my little brother was being bullied at school and wanted to reason with Lin Han. I didn't expect him to take advantage of being on his home turf, not distinguishing between right and wrong, and even breaking my weapon. A weak girl like me, how could I have the strength to fight back? If it weren't for the two teachers arriving in time, I'm afraid I would have died at Lin Han's hands." He found it ridiculous. A weak girl. If Lindsay hadn't arrived, in time just now I'd almost be an ice statue. Han continued, as expected from someone from the Zhao family. "Your method of turning black into white is just like Zhao Feng's." Tai King asked about what happened with Lin Han earlier. "What exactly happened?" She gloated silently. "Little Feng said there are no cameras in this training ground. As long as I insist that Lin Han attacked first, relying on the Magic Association and the Zhao family's power, the military academy will surely side with us. Lin Han can only suck it up. He actually had evidence. Director Yi words are no proof. Why don't you take a look at the footage saved in my image recording sphere?" Lin Han had foresight. "There are no cameras in the training ground. It's really troublesome. I was planning to buy a prop to make up for it. I didn't expect it to be useful so soon." The info about the image recording sphere was displayed. The bearer can record everything that happens within a 10 mem radius. Convenient to carry at all times. Extremely simple and very fragile. The Zhao siblings were panicked. "Oh no, I have to destroy this." She snapped her fingers and launched her ice arrow art. The sphere was instantly shattered by the ice. Tai Qing angrily questioned, "What do you think you're doing? Destroying evidence right in front. Of me, Zhao Yuan acted weak. Director Ye, please don't misunderstand. I just don't trust Lin Han. Who knows if his image recording sphere has been tampered with? He took out another image recording sphere. No problem. I prepared more than one. He cheered silently. This kid is pretty good. But she was so angry she couldn't form a complete sentence. Lin Han let the sphere float in midair. Everything that just happened has been recorded in here. Whether it's true or false, I'll let everyone judge. The footage from a moment ago was replayed. The Zhao siblings started to panic, not knowing how to handle the situation. Ting Hai spoke up. Everything is clear now. It was you two who came to the military academy to cause trouble, and then played the victim to frame Lin Han. What else do you have to say for yourselves? She tried to overpower him with her loud voice. Setting the facts aside, is Lin Han not at fault? If he wasn't so arrogant and conceited, why would I have attacked him? Right now he's completely unharmed. But he destroyed my diamond rank weapon. Today he must compensate me for my losses. Director Ye, I request that you immediately expel Lin Han. Otherwise the Zhao family and the Magic Association will absolutely not let this go. Hearing this, Tai Ching felt his authority was being challenged. Since when does the Zhao family call the shots at the military academy? Even your family's old man wouldn't dare to throw his weight around here. Tai King continued to question. Besides, Lin Han did nothing wrong. If you get bullied and don't even know how to fight back, then you're not worthy of being a student at the military academy. He was quite surprised. I didn't expect Director Ye to be so defensive. She questioned, even if you don't respect the Zhao family. I, Zhao Yuan, am still a member of the Magic Association. Director Ye, are you not going to show the Magic Association any respect at all? Tai King was scornful. Are you trying to use the Magic Association to pressure me? The president of the Magic Association is an old friend of mine. Miss Zhao, you're using the association's name to run rampant, bullying others, and tarnishing the reputation of the Magic Association. And you even dare to come to the military academy to bully students. I will contact the association's president and have him manage his own people. Hearing this, Zhao Yuan's face turned pale. What? The association has a rule against causing trouble outside. If the president finds out, he'll definitely kick me out of the association. Tai King turned to scold him. And you, Zhao Feng? I can't believe you brought an outsider to the academy to cause trouble. Your position as Class 3's president is immediately revoked. Stay at school for disciplinary review. Zhao Feng stammered in fear. No. She felt her world crumble. It's over, it's really over. He announced, no matter who it is, anyone who dares to cause trouble at the military academy will meet this end. You two get out. The rest of you don't just stand around. Get back to what you were doing. Dismissed. Tian Zhao applauded in admiration. Damn, Class President Linzi. Old Ye is so cool. He knew Director Ye was truly a rare kind of elder. At the school cafeteria, Lin Han sighed. I'm starving. Linzi, let's hurry up. Today's main dish at the cafeteria is braised pork. He replied, I know. Suddenly, a situation in the cafeteria caught their attention. Damn, are they fighting? No way. A bunch of guys. No matter what, they can't bully girls, right? Tian Zhao was curious. What's going on over there? In the cafeteria, there was a standoff between two factions. He was surprised. Shu Ting and Nianwei. Linzi, look. Why are they with Hei Mei from Class 3? Hei Mei spoke up. Little tyrant. Why are you being so unreasonable? This recruitment spot was assigned to our Towel Nation Society by the Academy. On what grounds are you forcibly taking it? He replied, on the grounds that the Hero Society is bigger, with several hundred members. This recruitment spot should naturally be given to us. Hei Mei sneered. The military academy has always valued strength. Your Hero Society specializes in recruiting incompetent thugs from all departments. So what if you have a lot of people? You're just a bunch of useless bums. This made Chen Fan furious. You're talking crap, you bitch. Are you asking to die? Her gaze became sharp. What you want to fight? Just you. You think you can beat me. From a distance, Tian Zhao was also angry. Bullying girls. And he even wants to hit them. This hot temper of mine. Lin Han had to stop him. Wait, don't make a move. It looks like they don't need your help. He thought to himself, just provoke the opponent into attacking first. If a fight breaks out, the other side will be responsible. This Hei Mei girl is pretty smart. But since when? Did Nianwei and Shu Ting get so close to Hei Mei? Chen Fan cursed, damn it. Taste my fist. His underling stopped him. Little tyrant, don't be impulsive. He spoke up. Hei Mei, if you're so confident in your Towel Nation Society, then let's have a group battle. What do you say? Whichever club loses has to give up half the accumulation, points that the Academy distributes. At the same time, if the Towel Nation Society loses, you also have to give up this recruitment spot. Lin Han praised him silently. He's got some brains. Looks like the Hero Society isn't entirely full of idiots, with simple minds, but a risky bet like this? Hei Mei probably won't agree. She actually agreed. Fine, our Towel Nation Society accepts the Hero Society's challenge. Hearing this, he was utterly confused. Chen Fan left with a final word. Fine, it's a deal. Let's meet at the arena at 6 p.m. Hei Mei, don't go crying when you lose. The two girls behind her said worriedly, "Hi, May, you were too impulsive. There are only a few of us. How can we beat the Hero Society? If we lose, we have to give up half our points. Without accumulation points, how can our club develop?" Hey May promised, "It's okay. Thank you for being willing to trust me. And form the Towel Nation Society with me after the freshman tournament. The group battle hasn't started yet. How do you know for sure we'll lose?" Nianwei replied, "But our Towel Nation Society has few members. The only strong ones are you and Shuting. So we have to quickly find strong reinforcements." She hesitated and continued. "For example, when they noticed him, Lin Han wanted to run. Oh no, looks like I'm about to get roped into some free labor. Out of the 36 stratagems, fleeing is the best." Tian Zhao beside him was suspicious. "Lindsay, what are you doing?" Zhu Ting and Nian Wei came over to plead. "Brother Han, you saw everything just now, right? That Hero Society is so annoying. Brother Han, please help us. What if we lose the team battle our club? We'll be done for..." He awkwardly tried to refuse politely. "But this is a matter for the Towel Nation Society. An outsider like me shouldn't get involved, huh? Besides, you didn't even tell me you joined a club," Nian Wei explained embarrassedly. "Well, we didn't know how to bring it up. After all, He Mei used to be part of Zhao Feng's squad. But after the last freshman tournament, she quit Zhao Feng's squad, and even sincerely came to us to apologize." Zhu Ting added, That's right. She's a really good person. She established the Towel Nation Society to provide a supportive environment for us sisters. We both liked the concept of the Towel Nation Society, so we joined. Brother Han, we really didn't mean to hide it from you." The two of them pleaded, "Now that the club is in trouble, Brother Han, please help us, please, Brother Han." He still politely refused. But in the end, "I'm not a member of the Towel Nation Society. If I rashly provide support, I'm afraid I'll violate the Academy's rules." He Mei immediately had a solution. Desperate times call for desperate measures. As long as you're willing to help, I'm willing to break the rules and let you into the Towel Nation Society. Lin Han sighed internally. "Oh, great, so she was waiting for me here," she said apologetically. "Sorry, I was too eager. It's just, my strength isn't enough to fight the Hero Society. But the Towel Nation Society is just starting out. If we back down from the start, the Hero Society will definitely steal our resources, or even take us over. Lin Han, please help me help the Towel Nation Society. As long as we can win against the Hero Society this time. From now on, He Mei will be at your command." Tian Zhao also chipped in. "Lin Han, how can we just watch a bunch of guys bully them? You should definitely help with this," he asked with a sigh. "Since when are you so enthusiastic? Don't tell me you've fallen for someone just because they're pretty. But Nian Wei and Shu Ting have both joined the Towel Nation Society. If I don't step in, they'll definitely be bullied in the group battle. I won't just stand by and watch my team members get bullied. So I'll help you fight the group battle." The two girls cheered happily. "Brother Han! That's great." He Mei was incredibly moved. "This is wonderful.